Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, it's an exciting night to have you join us, and we appreciate you joining us tonight. We are going to sell some real estate tonight. I have the beautiful Natalie with me. Natalie Gustin's here with us tonight. Natalie, what have we got on the plate for them tonight?
We have got some amazing properties, absolutely fantastic deals, properties in Arizona, in Florida, in Kansas City, all these different places, and they are absolutely amazing.
You know, folks, tonight is one of those nights that I want you to get some popcorn, get yourself a soda, sit down in front of your TV, because you're going to see some incredible deals on foreclosure properties tonight that you've never seen before. They're all over the country. We have over 200 properties that we're going to be showcasing tonight. We're going to go rather quickly. These are foreclosure properties. Typically on our show we would sell one at a time, but tonight we're going to do it in groups. We're going to sell them in 16 different groups. We'll talk about that in just a minute. But let's go through some of the properties that we're going to be highlighting tonight. First project, Natalie, is Phoenix, Arizona. Tell us about these condos.
Absolutely. These are fully rented condominiums. Tonight's premium offering will include the Avalon Hill condominiums with bidding starting at $36,000.
These are, I actually went, my wife and I took a trip down there. In fact, you were down there last week.
I was just down there, yes.
These are incredible units. You're going to love it, and you're going to want to stick around and watch these. These units are going to be up for sale. And I'm trying to go to the next screen. There we go. This is the part that I'm mostly excited about tonight.
Absolutely.
Tell us about the Florida lots.
The Florida lots are waterfront and regular quarter-acre lots, and these are in Port Charlotte, Port LaBelle, and Lehigh Acres. These are incredible areas, absolutely amazing, beautiful lots, and they're such a steal.
They're going to be unbelievable.
Absolutely.
In addition to that, folks, we're going to go to some homes, assorted homes and duplexes that are fully rehabbed, fully rented, ready to go. They're in Florida, Indiana, Kansas City, Ohio, Atlanta, Pennsylvania. They're starting bids of $12,000 to $58,000 for all kinds of homes all over the country.
And that's 12% to 25% ROI.
That's
on those
incredible.
properties.
And we're going to talk about IOI in just a minute. Now, for those people that have just joined us and you want to get a home for $6 grand, $8 grand, you've heard that there are some deals out there, some foreclosures, actual homes that you can buy for $6,000. We have about 32 of them tonight that we're going to be offering. So one thing you want to do is you want to go to our website. Right now you want to go to ustvauctions.com. You want to make sure you go to the website and you want to follow along as quickly as we can, because tonight we're going to be selling with 16 groups. How's that going to work tonight, Natalie?
The high bidders will have first choice on any property in that specific group. Once the first bidder takes their pick, the rest will be passed out until we have no further interest, at which point we will then go on to the next group of properties.
Awesome. So we're going to sell one group at a time, and then we're going to pass on. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, the terms and conditions, we want everybody to feel very comfortable with the process. We're not selling property that, you know, you hear these stories, these nightmare stories about properties you bought and they had back taxes, they had liens, they had encumbrances. Let me just go through the terms and conditions with everyone really quickly so that everyone's totally aware. All the properties will be sold with title insurance. Now, what that means is that insures it against any back taxes, any liens, any encumbrances that might be on the property. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to give you a special warranty deed with the title insurance policy. All the back taxes, like I said, are going to be paid. There is a 10% buyer premium on the properties, and that's quite honestly how the auction gets paid for doing these sales. The closing costs are fixed. One of the things that I love about what we do at the show is we have one set closing fee. There's a $1,200 fee for houses. That includes the title insurance and all your closing costs and all of the lots that we're selling. It's a $600 closing fee. So basically, you're paying a 10% buyer premium. You're paying the high bid price, and you're paying the closing costs, which is the $1,200 or the $600. And then here's the best part about it. Buyers, you have 15 to 30 days to close on these properties, and the deposit tonight is $2,000 on all the properties across the board. Now, probably the best thing that we've done is this right here. Take a look, folks. These are the terms and conditions. Every property will have a buyer satisfaction guarantee or exchange. Now, what does that mean, Natalie? Tell them a little bit about that.
The buyers have 15 days to exchange the property purchased or received a deposit credit towards any property purchased from USTV Auctions within 3 months.
So basically what we're saying, folks, is that any property you buy tonight, we're going to show you some incredible deals. You're going to be sitting back and you're going to say, that is too good to be true. Don't let that opportunity pass you by. Bid on the property, put your deposit up. You have 15 days to exchange it for any property in that group. Now, I hope we sell all of them in every group. But we know we're not. We know we're going to go so fast that we're not going to be able to sell everyone in every group. So there's always going to be 5 or 6 or 7 of them left over in that group that you can switch for. Now, if you don't like one in that group and you haven't been able to switch it, you do have 3 months to use that deposit towards any property that you buy from US TV Auctions. Now, we do these sales about every 6 weeks, but we have at least 50 to 100 properties on our website at all times. They're foreclosures, they're lender-owned properties, they're bulk sales, and we always have these kind of deals. And, of course, with the market the way it's been, it seems like there's a lot of them right now on the market, and so we're going to have that opportunity. So let's go on to the next side of it, to view the properties. Now, I think this is very, very important because we are selling them in groups of 16. I think it's important that we go to the website. Repeat what the website is again for them.
The website is www.ustvauction.com. So go to the website, check out, they've got pictures of the properties, they've got descriptions of the properties, square footage.
All the information about closing, who
absolutely.
the title company is that's going to be closing the sale. There's nothing that you would want to know about the property that we have not contained on the website. And you'll want to really pay attention to the website. Now, if your computer's not in your TV room and you don't have a laptop, guess what? This is being live video fed on the website, so you can go through and look at all the properties and still be able to see the auction taking place and the properties and the order of the sale that we're doing, and it's all there on the website. So you want to make sure you go to the website. Now, if you are going to the website, let's just give you quick instructions. If you go and you click on the website, the first thing you'll do is you'll hit the large gavel. It looks like this. You'll click the button, and away you go. That'll take you to a list of properties. If you look on number 2 there, it'll take you to a list of properties. There you can follow in the order of the sale, and then 3, there you can find any other data about the picture and additional pictures on those properties. So if you want to know more information about the property, a description of the property, a detailed report on the property, who the title company is that's going to be closing it, all that will be contained there in the section 3.
And again, the website address is www.ustvauctions.com for those that are just joining us. So.
Excellent. Now, a lot of people said, who are you guys and who is presenting the sale tonight? United Country Auction Services. Tell them about who we are.
We are US TV Auctions, and we are an affiliate of United Country, the nation's largest integrated real estate and auction company, a national network of over 700 offices and 4,000 agents nationwide, with over $2.5 billion in annual sales.
Wow, $2.5 billion. And we hope to add to that number tonight. Natalie, again, that's the website you want to go to. And tonight, now we have a special guest here tonight.
Yes.
Tonight, last show we gave away, I think, a couple of iPads.
Yes.
Tonight we have something very, very special. We'd like to invite the present owner or the current owner of Key Survival, who is going to be our show sponsor tonight, and we're going to just give him a couple minutes and tell us about what he's going to do tonight for all of our viewers and what we're going to give away tonight for all the registered bidders. Now, by the way, folks, you can, if you haven't registered yet, a lot of people have pre-registered before the auction, but if you've not registered to bid, you want to go onto the website and register. You can register for free, or you can call the number that you've seen flashing on the screen there, and that number will allow you to register to bid. And every registered bidder, I think we're going to give something away. Let's go over and talk to Rob right now and see what we have here. Rob, you've got just a few minutes because we got to get into the auction, but tell us what we're doing here tonight, Rob.
Well, we have 72-hour kits, and as you know, the natural disasters are increasing every year. And nobody, no nation or person is immune to a natural disaster.
Japan?
No, not even Japan. And so the key is being prepared, and there's 3 keys that we live by and be prepared. Number 1 is to have a 72-hour kit. Homeland Security came out and said everybody needs a 72-hour kit. And the reason that 72 hours is the key number is because it's going to take at least 72 hours for emergency or state government or even your local government to actually get to you by that time. And so it's very important to have a 72-hour kit. So the first key is to get a kit. The second is to have a plan. And the third is to be informed. And so with a 72-hour kit, as you can see, I can handle the first and the third key. I can give you a kit, and I can keep you informed, and then it's up to you to make a plan.
Right.
Now, Rob, it looks like there's a lot of stuff there. Tell me, how many items are in your kit?
There's easily over 100 items.
Okay.
And it's for how many people?
This kit tonight is for 2 people.
Okay. Great.
And so what we're going to do for the show tonight, Kevin, is the
Here it comes, folks. Here it comes. Here's the giveaway. I hope it's big. As I told him, it's got to be big.
The kit generally retails for $199. So tonight, for everybody that purchases a home on your show, we're going to give a kit away. That's a $200 retail value tonight for everybody.
Everyone that buys a property.
Everybody that purchases a property tonight. And also, every hour, I'm going to give a free kit away to anybody that registers to your show.
Not everyone that registers. We're going to have a drawing.
To a drawing.
We're going to draw one
exactly.
kit for every hour. All right, so callers, you need to tell your operators that we're going to give away a kit every hour on the hour to one of our registered bidders. So if you haven't registered a bid, we're going to put the number back
sure
up on
you
the screen.
register.
You want to make sure you
Get
register.
the phone's ringing.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you, Rob.
Absolutely.
Thanks for
Thank
being
you.
with us
Thanks.
tonight. Let's get back over here and let's get this auction underway, Natalie.
All right.
I think we got a couple more slides. Oh, by the way, if you just want to order a kit, I just pulled this up. They're regularly $199. Tonight for the show, Rob has offered them at $169 plus shipping and handling, and that's $20.
Yeah, that's a huge savings, because every time I turn on the news, there's always some natural disaster. It's hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, things like that, and we really need to be prepared. So that's a great deal, $169. That's
$169,
awesome.
baby.
There you
Key
go.
Survival. We thank him for being here. All right, let's go on to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's real estate auction, again, is going to be offered in 16 groups. High bidder has first choice on any group in that particular category. Once the first bid has been taken, that buyer will have the opportunity to pick which property he wants, and then we'll pass out the rest at that same price, and then we'll go on to the next group. Now, tonight, Natalie,
yes,
we talk a lot about, and I got to tell you, I drove by a credit union. I'm not going to say the name of the credit union, but tonight we're going to talk a lot about ROI.
Right.
What does ROI mean?
Return on investment.
And that means whatever you invest,
yes,
that's how much you're going to get back based on that investment. Now, banks right now, I drove by, but you're not going to believe this, they actually spent the money to put up a banner that said 1.25% annual return. Now, that's not much of a return.
Right.
Tonight, I'm going to just tell you a blanket statement, and you can hold me to this, folks. There is not a property in our sale tonight that we're going to sell that doesn't have at least a 12% ROI, and some of the duplexes and the triplexes we're selling, they have an ROI, a return on investment as high as 30%. That means
Right.
you can pay the property off in 3 years. Some of these properties are rented, rehabbed, ready to go, and then others you're going to need to put a little bit in. We factored what you're going to take to put into these properties, and that's where we're going to make the deals. Ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a quick example on the screen there. You can see buyers purchase of the property for $25,000. The rent of the home is $600 a month. The monthly expenses are $150. That's a net of $450. That would give you a return of 21%. Now, if you look at all of our properties, I think the most expensive property is some condos in Atlanta for $58, but most of them are under that 25 figure. They're at 25, 34,
right, and
they're ready to go. Some of them are already rented. And so you're in return on investment tonight. When we say your ROI, your estimated return on investment is going to be 12% or 20% or 30%, that's what we're talking about.
Right. Well, and I am a realtor, and these prices are unbelievable. There are so many, because we're selling them in such large packages that they're just able to give a really, really good price to the buyers. And so
it's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Now, one last thing, it's like an infomercial almost. One more thing. Folks, there's a lot of people that are joining us tonight that maybe don't understand the real estate market. You want to get into it. You've got a little bit of disposable cash. You've got a 401 that's giving you 5-6%. You want to turn that 401 into some cash. You want to get a 20 or 30% return. Folks, we are going to give away. Now, listen to this. Registered bidders, you want to make sure you call in and register right now, because listen to this giveaway. Every single registered bidder is going to give we're giving away a free real estate educational investment package.
Yes.
It's an online course. These are the booklets. These are the different courses. It talks about, in fact, it's real estate basics. It's creating your own strategy. It's real estate 101. It helps you get your investment ready for sale. Selling your rental property in 60 days or less. Your first deal. How to put your first deal together. So guess what, folks?
All this is
free.
online.
It's all
Absolutely.
online. It's an online access. You'll get, if you register tonight, you'll get within 48 hours an email from our company that will give you the free access code with your own personal code to get in and start taking that course. And it's absolutely free for just registering tonight with us at the auction. So let's get this thing started.
Hey,
I think that's a great giveaway right there.
I think it is too. So make sure you go and register right now before the bidding starts.
All right,
so let's get started.
First group up. Folks, if you're following on the website, again, that's the website number. Every screen is going to show the website. It's going to show the phone number. Let's light those phones up. Avalon Hills Condominiums is going to be our first project. Tell us about them.
This one is located in Phoenix, Arizona. These are 1- and 2-bedroom, fully rented with 2 years of HOA fees paid, valued at over $50,000. Bidding will start as low as $36,000, and the estimated ROI is 13%. And I just flew in from Phoenix 3 days ago, and I didn't want to come back because it's snowing here. And it was beautiful weather.
My wife and I just went down to this project a couple weeks ago. Maybe about 3-4 weeks ago, we were at the project. This is a beautiful, beautiful facility. This facility is upgraded. It was remodeled. All the units were completely remodeled in 2007, and we have a starting bid price on the first unit. Now, the first unit, the actual first units were the Arcadia. The Arcadia units were 1 bedroom, 470 square feet. Guess what? Completely sold out. They wanted us to help introduce them to the show, and our show was too slow in getting produced that they sold out the first group of them. So we're now to the second group, and the second group are the Mesquite units. They're 1 bedroom, 1 bath units. They rent for $650 a month. Your return on investment, in fact, if you look here, check this out. The rent is $650. The net rent, after you pay the management fee, after you pay for the HOA fees, after you pay for all the expenses, the taxes and the insurance, your return is $400 a month. Guess what that is, folks? That is a 12, at the price we're starting at, that is a 13.5% return on your money.
That is fantastic.
Here's the best part about this one,
me.
Natalie. These units have an on-site manager. The on-site manager's right there. They have to drive by it every time. Guess what? You got someone that's going to collect your rent. They're going to manage the facility for you. You do nothing but collect the rent. Now, you're sitting home and you've got $36,000. Let's start bidding on this property. Now, here's how it's going to work. For the introduction show price, now they're introducing the show price. If you go to the, by the way, if you go to the condos right now and say how much you want to sell them for, they're going to sell this exact same unit for $42,900 to $44,900. This unit, we're selling it tonight, starting bid price of $36,000. This is an introductory price, and we only have 3 in this particular unit. The Mesquite unit, we only have 3.
Folks, go to www.ustvauction.com, get registered, get the free online courses, and get these bids in for these Phoenix, Arizona properties, because they're going to go fast.
All right, you see a floor plan right there on the screen. That's the property, folks. The bidding will start at $36,000. Now, I brought 2 gavels here. 1, if the price seems to get too high, and 2, if we stay where the bidding starts, I think I'll have to use the small
Is that your
gavel.
mini-me
This
gavel?
is my mini-me gavel, and that'll help us to sell them. If we don't get any higher than the high bid, then I'll have to go to this one right here. So, folks, here we go. Let's get this auction underway. We're going to start with Group 1. 1A, it's the Mesquite model. It's 1 bedroom, 1 bath, 650 square feet. And let's go. And how many dollars on it right now? I need a bid. Operators, give me a bid of $36,000. Let's do a scan of the operator. Show the audience the operator. Show who we've got out there. Let's get them out there. Let's get them on the phone. You get the free gifts. Remember, you get the free gifts if you register to bid. So let's get those phones lit up. It's like a telethon. It takes a little while to get going. But, folks, here we go. We're off and running. $36,000. At $36,000 to buy and get $36,000. Give me a starting bid of $36,000. We're not going to go, by the way, we're not going to go below those estimated or the bidding starting prices. And here's something else to know, folks, tonight. This is what's great about tonight's show. Every single property will not need a seller confirmation. They've all been priced accordingly so that we can absolute every single property in the sale tonight. So here we go. Starting when you to buy it. 36. At $36,000 to buy and get $36,000. Where's Dean Hamilton? Dean Hamilton, if you're out there, if you're watching the show tonight, get that phone. I know you wanted one of these units. Let's get a bid right now. $36,000. At $36,000. I got it. $36,000. I got a bid. $36,000. Now 7. At $36,000 to buy and there, but to get 7. 7 to bid. At $36,000 down 7 to buy them there, but to get 7 here. I'm at $36,000 down 7. Operators, get on those phones. Let's light them up, folks. I know it's the first property up for sale. Everybody's sitting back in their living room. They're saying, hey, wait a minute. Are you serious? Now, again, they're fully rented out, $650 a month. We're here to sell them, folks. $36,000 is the bid, and I'm going to hammer it down here if we don't get any other interest. We got one bidder, $36,000. At $36,000, you able to buy them, but to get 30. How about $36,500? I'll help you out. $36,500. $36,500. Let's go. $36,500 to buy them there, but to get $36,500. I'm going to pass it on. I've got a bid of 36 once. 36 twice. Last call. At $36,000 to buy him there, but to get 36,000. 36.5. Is he going? Ask him again. 36.5. And would you go? 36.5. Did you say it? Yes. 36.5. At 36.5 and now 7. At 36.5 and now 7 and 7 7 to buy him. Are you able to buy him? But to get $37,000. I get 36,500. Now 36.7 or 37. 36.5 and now 7. All in, all done. 36.5 and now 7 to buy him. To get 37,000 once. 37, Rob, it's your man. 37, all in and done. You able to buy him there, but to get 37. 37, did you say it? I get 36.5 and now 7. Now 7, did you say it? 7 and now 8. He's out. Your man's out now. 37. I get 37. You able to buy him there, but to get 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. Yes or no? I'm going to sell it. 37.5. We got to move on. So we got it right there. 37,000. The first one's out. Everybody, give him a hand. Ladies and gentlemen, right there, 37,000. First condos down the road. And now, I forgot to tell you this, folks. These condos, and this is important, the buyer just looked at me and said, okay, hey, wait, how do I know which unit? There are about 60 units that are for sale at the $42,900 to $44,000. They've given us 3 to sell. I've sold the first one for 37. You're going to have your opportunity to pick and choose from those 30 or 40 in that particular style. Okay, does that make sense? So we're going to call you up tomorrow. We're going to, not tomorrow, but on Monday, you're going to get a phone call from someone from our office. They're going to ask you about the property, and they're going to say, hey, look, that's a unit. Can you send me the diagram of the park, and we'll help you pick out the right unit. First one is sold for 37. Now, here's how the whole thing will work tonight. I've sold one at 36. I've got two left at the promotional price, show price, at 37,000. 37,000. And if anyone else wants them, we're going to sell them at that price now. 37. Why don't you ask your other bidder, Skylar? 37,000 on the other one. We sold one. Did he want to buy them? 37,000. 37. He'll take another one. 37. We got two sold. 37. We have one left. Let's try to get it sold. Any operators? All my operators are sitting there waiting for the phones to ring. Let's get those phones dialing up. Come on now. We're talking about Phoenix, Arizona. We're talking about Phoenix, Arizona. Now, if you're calling in and you're wondering, wait a minute, if they're going too fast for me, we're going to go rather quick tonight, but you can go back. Call the operators. If we're in group 2 or group 3 and you want to go back to group 1, that's okay. We can do that. We've sold 2 units so far, 37,000. Anybody else want them at 37? We're going to go on to the next unit. Maybe they're waiting for the big one.
Kevin, I just want to reiterate the buyer satisfaction guarantee, that if the buyers are not satisfied for any reason, go ahead and tell us about that.
The buyer satisfaction, here's the deal, folks. Because we're going to sell rapid fire tonight, because we're going to sell them in groups, because we're going to have so many properties that we're not going to really be able to get to everyone just individually, you have a 15-day exchange policy, and you have a 3-month credit if you decide you didn't exchange it for one in that particular group, you didn't like the deal, you're uncomfortable with that particular house, for any reason at all, you can exchange it in the first 15 days for anything in that same group, or you can get a full credit for up to 3 months on anything that we sell on our website or any of our future auctions, and we always have several properties to choose from. So a great opportunity to not worry about taking a risk, and again, if they register to bid, they win a free gift, and they also get in the drawing for the $200 emergency kit.
And not to mention that, but because the way the housing market is right now, because of all the foreclosures, a lot of people are losing their homes. So the rent market is absolutely huge.
It's going crazy.
So it is going crazy. So if you were to buy, several of these properties, you can rent them out, because the rental market has a huge amount of people that need to rent.
Unbelievable cash flow opportunities. Here's the 13.5 at the price we sold them at. It's 37. That gives you a 13% return on investment. We have one left. Any of the operators, 13,000. 37. HOA fees. Oh, the HOA fees are 158 for the bigger unit. They're 134 for the smaller unit. And guess what? I'm glad you brought that up. One of our callers just brought this up, folks. This is very important. The first 2 years HOAs, they're thrown in. They're paying for them.
Yep.
The first 2 years are paid for. So this is an incredible buy. First 2 years are paid for on the HOAs. We've got one other bidder. I think we're going to sell the last one before I go to the next group, but we do have to move on. So let's go. I got 37. What do you think? 37. 37 to buy. I'm about to get 37. Anybody else? 37. I'm going to go on to the next group. I'll tell you what. Keep them on the loan line. Rob, do you want to work with them? Let's get that third one sold. Let's get that third one sold. If you want to go and help them, let's get that third one. So let's go on to the next group. The next one, it's not the next group, it's the next unit. It's the 2-bedroom. I think this is what they've been waiting for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not much more money, but a 2-bedroom, and it rents for a lot more money.
There you go. Again, these properties are in Phoenix, Arizona. The bidding will start at $39,000 on these. The estimated ROI is 13%, and these are amazing condos. And it has a swimming pool.
Yeah, they have two. Actually, they have a pool, and then they have a huge jacuzzi, and then they have a laundry room. They have an exercise room.
A lot of amenities.
A lot of trees, folks. In the screenshot that you're seeing right now, you don't see the picture of some of the landscaping, but if you go to the website, you'll see the landscaping and you'll see some of the pool areas. This is a beautiful, beautiful project. It's more designed like a resort.
Yeah,
it's like a resort. It's more of a resort kind of atmosphere. And again, the best part about it is that the on-site management is right there, baby. You don't have to worry about doing anything.
Go to the website USTVauctions.com. I was going to send them to Utah.
There you go. That's all right. All right, so here we go. Next group, 39,000. Let's get that other one done. So we sold the first group out, I think. Let's get it done. Rob, can you help out? Let's try to get that last one sold. And then we're going to the next group now. $39,000. This is for the 2-bedroom. This is the Indigo model. It's 2-bedroom, 1 bath, 780 square feet. And guess what, folks? This one rents out for $700 a month. You want to talk about immediate cash flow. You want to talk about a 13.5%, 14% return on your investment. This is the property to buy. Let's go right now. Start it where you're going to buy it. Let's go. At 39, you want to get 39,000. At 39,000. The phones are lighting up now. We're starting to get rolling. At 39, yeah, I buy them there, but I get 39. I'll get them there, but I get 39. On the 2-bedroom unit, $39,000. At $39,000 to buy them, to get 39. Are you able to buy them there, but I get 39, but I get 39. Anybody else at 39,000? At 39, but this is, remind them that this is Barry. Remind him that this is for the two-bedroom.
Yes.
This is for the 2-bedroom Indigo unit, and it is ready to go. Yeah, here we go.
$700 a month. Right?
$700. You know what the net is on that? The net is $420 a month, so that puts your return at 39 at about 13%.
That's
Again,
fantastic.
the bank, the
Way
credit
better
union,
than
the
the
last
bank.
credit
Yeah.
union was what's that? 1.25%. I mean,
yes.
that's killing it. You can really take that one to the bank, folks. The 13% return. What's 13 divided by 100%?
Oh.
About 7 years. 7 years, you got the unit paid for, and then you got that cash flow forever. So here we go, 39. At $39,000. It's all about return on investment, cash on cash investment. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. A 13% estimated return on these. You're talking about a fully managed, fully rented, fully ready to go, and 2
years of HOA
being
thrown
paid
in.
by the sponsor of these particular units. Here we go.
Not only
and
that,
what are you going to do?
Are you going to stop or start bidding? Not only that, but there's no liens, no encumbrances, no back taxes, no nothing. It's all taken care of.
It's all taken care of, and it's close with the title company. And it just told me I got to really roll because we got 200 properties to get to. Folks, I got 39. 39. And you're able to buy them there, but I get 39 once. 39 twice. All in and done. At 39, Clay's your man's on. Clay's on at 39. At 39, but I get 39, but I get 40. 39, 40. Anybody else? $39,000 to buy them there, but I get 40 once. 40 twice. Sold. You got it right there. We sold one. Does he want one or two? One. He'll take 1 unit. One is sold. Anybody else at 39, we got to pass them out and go. Again, folks, we're going to go on to the next group, but keep in mind, if you want to bid on the condos, you missed them. You just joined the show. You passed on. We went too fast for you. Call the operator. Tell them you want to go back to the condos. You want to tell them which unit's available. These condos, we're passing them out. We sold 2 at 37, which were the single bedroom, and we sold 1 at 39. And let's go on to Group 2. What do we have next for Group 2? Natalie, let's go.
Group 2 is 10 Kansas City homes fully rehabbed and rent ready. They're ready to go. 10 homes to choose from, all in Kansas City, and the target rents are from $550 to $850, and that's 12% to 24% ROA, and the bidding starts at $34,000.
Okay, folks, I got to tell you now, these are some of the nicest homes we've had the opportunity to sell. Now, we have an opportunity to look at a lot of properties. We look at a lot of properties. We have we're kind of selective on the types of properties that we put in our sale. We want to make sure that the properties are clean, that they're nice, that they're done. Most of these properties were sold for anywhere from $5,000 to $20,000. Then they put an additional $5,000 to $20,000 into them, and then they, of course, rented some of these out. There's a duplex in here. You're going to look at 2B. It's a duplex. I'm going to go through these in just a moment. But the targeted rent on this entire group, there's 10 Kansas City homes. The entire group is going to start at $34,000. Now, we're talking a house that's been rehabbed and rent ready. Again, a turnkey operation. All you got to do is start collecting the rent check. So let's go through each of the homes. We're going to go really quick, and we're going to show them each of the houses. If they want to see them all and all the information, they can go on the website at ustvauctions.com, or they can just bid on them, and we can switch them if they want to bid on that particular group. There are some diamonds in this one, and I want to just start scrolling through these. There's 2A right there. Tell them about it.
2A is located at 5817 USID in Kansas City, Missouri. 1,072 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Again, fully rehabbed and rent ready, single family residence.
Each one of these have an estimated value.
Yes.
The estimated value is a culmination of 3 different valuation systems that we use. E-appraisal, I think we use Zillow, and then I think we use RealQuest, which is another valuation system. And then we also average in the tax assessed value. Folks, an estimated value of $56,000. You're buying at $22,000 below the market.
Right.
There's a good one right there. Let's go on to the next one. This is one of my my favorite in this group.
This one is located at 4408 Independence in Kansas City. This one's 1,408 square feet. That's a good sized house. 4 bedrooms, 2 bath. The estimated value on this one is $61,500. Again, these are fully rehabbed and ready to roll.
Whoa, look at the number on this one. $1,100 rent. $1,100 is what the total estimated rent is. It's $550 per unit. You want to do the math on that. I think you're pushing 30% ROI
Right.
on this one. 30%. This is the one that I think is going to go first in this group. That's a great one. Look at this one. Nice little brick home, little brick, nice porch there.
Yes, this one's 975 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. The estimated value on this one is $41,500.
Wow. Let's go on to the next one. Oh, that one's sold already. Sorry, we had a couple
Okay.
pre-sales.
That was a big one, too.
People were bidding online, and a couple of these were pulled and sold, so we'll just skip through those. Look at 2E. Tell them about this one.
This one is a big one, too. It's 1,702 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Again, it's the estimated value on this one is $60,000.
Wow. Look at that.
Almost
Nice.
double of what the minimum bid is going to start
Nice
at.
little two-story. And again,
Yeah.
remind them, these are all rehabbed homes. These are not the ones you're thinking, okay, well, I can buy some of these for 6, 8, 10, 15,000, 20,000. Not that been completely rehabbed, completely
Right.
remodeled, and ready to be rented right now. And some of these are
Absolutely.
rented, actually. All right, let's go on to the next one. If I can get this thing to click. There we go. Look at this property.
Okay, the next one, that's a great house. 1,400 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Again, fully rehabbed. The estimated value on this one, $75,000.
Well, 75, 34, you're half price on this,
Yeah,
folks. You're buying a house
absolutely.
half price. Not only are you getting, now let me just explain something here too. Not only are you getting the value of the property, the ROI, the return on investment, but one of the other things you're not even factoring in is the potential equity position
Right.
that you're picking up. In
Absolutely.
this property, in this case, you're getting a 13, 15% return on investment, plus you're getting the equity of that home. So these are incredible deals. Let's go on to the next one,
Okay.
2G. Look at this, all brick home.
2G. This one is 1,440 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 bath. This one is $81,000 is the estimated value on this one.
Wow.
This is more than
81,000. That's less than half. Let's
Yes.
check out this property.
Okay, this one is 1,147 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Again, it's fully rehabbed and ready to roll to be rented out. It's a single-family home. Estimated value on this one is $58,000.
Wow. Wow.
The next one is 1,000 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. This is property 21.
2I.
2I, I'm sorry. Estimated value is $63,273.
These are incredible homes. Now,
great
this is the
homes.
last one in this group. Take a look at this one. You want color? This looks almost like it's got a little Indian decor
Yes,
to it, doesn't
it
it?
does.
I mean,
it
I
does.
like this. I really like
It
this.
is really cute. 5434 Michigan, Kansas City. 1,109 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. The estimated value on this one is $44,500.
There you go, folks. You've got 10 beautiful properties, all in Kansas City, all fully rehabbed, all rented, all ready to go. It's your opportunity to bid on them. Let's get those bids started. Let's light those phones up. $34,000 is the starting bid. We're going to pass them out at that price. Let's go. 34. Not $34,000. Not to buy them, about to get 34. Are you able to buy them? They're able to get 34. The phones are lighting up now. Let's go. Let's get a starting bid to go here. 34. There's only one of the 10 that's sold already, and that's 2D. We're going to pass them out. Let's go. $34,000. Not to buy them, about to get 34. Are you able to buy them? They're able to get 34. Able to get 34,000. 34,000. Fully rented, fully rehabbed house. We got a bidder over here. 34,000. Light those phones up. What do they get, by the way, if they register to bid?
They get a food kit, 72-hour food kit.
No, they get a drawing for a kit.
A drawing for
they
a
get
kit.
it
We're
for a
gonna do
drawing, but
one
that's okay.
drawing. We're gonna do
a drawing
one
at the
drawing
top
an
of every
hour,
hour.
yes.
That's what they get. But,
Yes.
but they do get a free educational investment workshop, free online. It's a free course. There's the 8 courses right there. You're going to have access to the whole investment course, real estate. If you're brand new to the industry, if you're brand new to investing in real estate, you're going to get that whole course. And it's free to every registered bidder. So even if you're not buying, you want to register to bid and get on
Absolutely.
the list. Here we go. 34,000. Group 2, 34,000 out of the buy and to get 34. I got 34 and now 35. I'm at 34 and now 5 and now 5 here. A $34,000 bid, 35. At 35, it'll get 35. It'll get 35,000. 35. Got it. Now 6. At 35, it'll get 36,000. Now I'm at 35, it'll get $36,000 to buy and to get 36,000. All in and done. 35, it'll get 36. I got Clay over here. Oh, we got 36. Now 7. At 36,000. Now 7. At $36,000 now 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Let's go. I'm going to sell it. I got 36,000. 37.5. 37.5. 38. At 37.5, you have to buy them at 38,000. Again, now here's the beautiful part about this. You're choosing from one of 10. There is one already sold, so you're choosing from one of 9 homes that you can buy. Highest bidder is going to take choice, and guess what? I'm afraid that he's going to take that duplex. So if you want the duplex, don't assume that he's not going to take that one, because I think that'll be the first one sold in this batch.
Right.
37. Is that where I'm at? 37. 37.5. 30. No, I'm at 37.5. I got 37.5. 37.5. You able to buy him at 37.5? I'll get 38, and I all in and done. Has he got it right here? 37.5. You're at 37.5. You got it? 37.5. 37.5 once. 37.5 twice. All in and done. Boom. Sold. We got her. Hey, let's give him a hand. 37.5. 37.5. We got him there. 37.5, and he takes the first one. Now, folks, here's the way it works. Which one's he going to take, though? I wonder if he's going to take the duplex.
He wants the duplex for sure.
He wants the duplex. Duplex is gone. Duplex is gone. Let's go ahead and mark that.
Okay.
If we could get our operators to mark that sold on the duplex, we just sold the duplex. And here we go. Let's go on to the next one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Now, we're still in Group 2. You still have the opportunity to bid on this group. The bid was at 37.5. Let's go. 37.5. 38. At 37.5, you able to buy them, but get 38,000. 38. I'm sorry. We're going to back down. 37.5. Where was your bidder at? 34. He's backing us down to the beginning. We'll go there. 34, 35. I got 34. I'm going to get 35. I'm at 34. I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get 35. We're in Group 2. Your choice. We sold the first one, the duplex. Of course, I knew that would go first. 37.5. We're at 34,000 on Group 2. Let's go. 34,000. You want to get 35. At 34. I'm going to get, or somebody give me a $34,000 bid. We got the first one, so yeah, 34, and now 35. I got 34, and now 35. At 34, and now 5, and now 5, and now 5. 35. At $34,000 buy him there, but I get 5. But I get 35 once, 35 twice. All in and done. I have 34, but I get 5, but I get 35. Anybody else? 34, but I get 5, but I get 35. All in. I got to move on. 35. How are we doing on time? Sold. You got it right there. $34,000. Write it up. Which one do they want? 2C? 2C. They'll take 2C is sold. 2C is sold.
Okay.
All right. So we have 2C, 2B. Let's have all the operators mark these on their sheet right now. We've sold 2C, 2B, and I'm sorry, 2B, 2C, and 2D are gone in that group. We're going to move on to Group 3. If anyone calls, we can still take offers. The $34,000 price, we're going to sell them at that price. Boom, we'll get them down at $34,000. Folks, that's what you can do. Group 2 is gone. Group 1 is the condominiums in Phoenix, Arizona. We have one left at $37,000. We have one left at $39,000. And we have we have about 6 properties left in Group 2 that we can sell if you're interested in Group 2. Let's go on to Group 3. What do we have here? Tell us about this. This is one of the most exciting parts of the sale for me, anyway.
Absolutely.
These lots are absolutely unbelievable. Let's talk about it.
These are quarter-acre lots starting at $4,000. That blows my mind. And there's a lot of really nice things about this area. It is ranked 3rd best place to live by Golf Digest. 3rd best place to live and play golf in America, and named one of Money's magazine's best places to live in the South. So that's some great.
Okay, let me tell you a little bit about these lots. Last sale we sold, I think, 20 of these lots. Folks, this was an opportunity that I thought to myself, this is not true. It can't be. They can't be those pictures. Those are pictures I took standing on the property, looking at these lots. Those pictures that you see on the screen right now are the waterfront lots. Now, in this group, we're going to sell waterfront lots first. Then we're going to sell corner lots, interior lots, and then we're going to sell lots that are combined together. So you have an opportunity with this group to sell both. I mean, you can buy either one of them. But we're going to sell them because they have different starting prices. Now, if you get on the internet, if you want to Google right now, you want to Google lots in Port Charlotte, you want to check out the value. If you call an agent down there in Florida, you want to say, hey, look, what are these lots actually selling for? You'll find that they're listed from anywhere from $6,500 to $30,000. When we drove down and looked at the lots, I was flabbergasted. I thought, this is unbelievable that they're selling them for this low price. This is a freshwater canal. They do have access through a smaller watercraft to the ocean from here, but you're also about maybe a half a mile or two from the dock and the bay that can get you right out on. Port Charlotte is the largest harbor in Florida. This is just a gorgeous area, a beautiful area. You can see the boats in the picture there, and you can see the people enjoying a drink with the water in the background. That's what you're looking at.
It was also voted best place to retire by Money Magazine.
Best place to retire.
And folks, I'm from Florida, so it's absolutely.
I'm here to tell you right now that these are some of the best buys in the sale. Now, I want you to take a look at this shot right here. These are the homes in the neighborhood. A lot of people say, well, is it a depressed area? Is it an area where the properties are just not, what's going on? It's the market, folks. It's what we are dealing with right now. And if you look at the screen and take a look at these houses, these are beautiful homes. These are $200,000-$300,000 homes that were in the same neighborhood. There's a lot of new construction going on, too. We saw 2 or 3 homes being built while we were there. So, Group 3A, you've got 10 lots to choose from. We're going to pass them out. Again, last time we sold one guy, bought 5 lots. He picked and just said, let's go. We're going to take them. These are incredible buys. Let's sell as many of these lots as we can. And the bidding's going to start at $6,000.
You know what? That was my mistake. 6,000.
6,000. They're starting at 6 on the waterfront. You were talking about some of the other ones.
Okay.
All right. So
Got it.
$6,000. Light those phones up. It's true. It's true. They're Florida waterfront lots. And we're starting to bid at $6,000. And again, if you don't like the lot you picked, you want to pick another one, you have a 15-day exchange policy. We do have 10 extra lots set aside for any trades. So if we sell all these 10, I do have 10 set aside that they can swap for.
Okay.
If they don't like this particular neighborhood, the area, if they don't like the water, if they saw an alligator coming up out of the screen when they were there. Now, I was there for a couple days. We didn't see any alligators.
Yes.
Don't let that scare you.
That's right.
Someone said, wait a minute.
There's alligators in the puddles over there in Florida.
So there's alligators everywhere in Florida,
Yes.
so don't let that worry you, though. We're talking waterfront lots in Florida,
Yes.
6,000. Let's go. Do we have some bids right now? They can bid. You know what? No, I got it. This is the waterfront lots. That's tell him the corner lots. We'll do the corner lots for that. 6,000. I need 6,000 on the waterfront lots. A minimum bid on those is we got to start them at 6,000. They're quarter-acre lots to be exact. They're .22, just 0.3 of less than a quarter of an acre. So they're very, very great size lot. Again, I've been to the lots. I was absolutely flabbergasted. I looked at them and thought, you got to be kidding me. All right, 6,000. You have 6,000. Dotted to buy get 6,000. Are you able to buy them there? Able to get 6,000. Dotted to buy get 6,000. Once, yeah, got it. $6,000. That's $6,000. You want to get $6,000. Anybody else now? $6,000. 6,000 bid. I need 65. 6,500. Now, last time we sold some of these lots for as high as 8,000, folks. This is an incredible buy right now, and the market's dropping. I can't believe it. I figured these would bring $10,000 just like that, and we'd sell them out very quickly. I think maybe we don't have enough people watching the show right now. How many people are on the line right now? We have no idea. But I'll tell you what, you're going to get some deals because guess what? We're going to circle around. And what happens in the show all the time is people buy them, they get some, and then they call and they say, hey, can I get them? And they're gone. It's too late. Folks, if you want to bid, get on the phone right now. Make the call. Register to bid. You can talk to the operators right now. We are selling waterfront lots in Florida. $6,000. Let's go. 6,000. I got a bid of 6. 65. I'm going to sell it at 6, and we'll pass them out. I guess if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. Is that all right with our lender? He said, sell them. I got $6,000. Anybody else? Sold 6,000. We're going to move on. We got to move on. We got 200 properties. Which one does he take?
3326.
Hold on. Let's mark that. Okay. Yes, the deposit's $2,000 tonight. The deposit's $2,000 tonight. And we have sold, which one is it? 3326. 3326 is gone. And what else? Does anybody else want them at that price? Let's pass them out at that price. Anybody else? I've got 3326 sold. Anybody else? Right there.
Folks, make sure you go to the website. It's www.ustauction.com. And once you're on there, you can register to get the online courses. There's 8 lessons on there, and it is absolutely incredible. You definitely want to do that. And not only that, at the top of the hour, we're going to be giving away an emergency kit for 2 people. It's a $199 value, so it's an absolutely great deal. Or they're also doing a promotional price for $169 if you aren't one of the winners. Not only that, for the folks who do end up purchasing properties tonight, you will also get one of those kits for free.
Okay, anybody else on the waterfront lots? Waterfront lots, so operators, I want you to tell your viewers this. Any of the waterfront lots, we have sold, I just informed we sold 170 Vendango is sold. 170 Vendango is sold. We sold 3326 Vessels Road is sold. That's 2. And we sold 144 Porter and 96 Porter. Okay, so 96 Porter sold, 144 sold, 3326 Vessels Road is sold, and 170 Vendango is sold. There is still, what's that, 4 minus 8, that's 6 left, right? We have 6 waterfront lots left. Let's go on to the next ones. Here we go. All right, put on a
You might
money.
want to check your math.
What?
4 minus 8.
Oh, I said 4 minus 10 is 6,
Oh,
right?
oh
Okay.
yeah, there we
That's
go.
all right.
That's better.
All right, you know what? I put this slide up here because I want to show you folks why Florida is the best place to buy. You know what? I'm a baby boomer. The
Yes.
baby boomers, they're heading out. They want to get in the sun. You know what?
Yes.
I'm out of Utah. We're broadcasting this live out of Salt Lake City, Utah. And folks, I got to tell you, we had snow this morning. It's April.
Yes.
We're
Yes.
talking about springtime.
It's almost May.
You know, so
It's
why are
almost May.
people going to Florida? That's where all the baby boomers are going. Guess what's
Where
going to
it's
happen to
warm.
the market? The market in the next 20 years is going to explode in Florida because they want
Yes.
to go to the sun. In fact, I just read something recently and said that 70% of all the old people, the retirees, people like me, we want to get out of the cold, we want to get into the sun, and guess what? We're headed to Phoenix, we're headed to Florida, we're headed to Southern California.
That's right.
Now's the time to buy a lot in Port Charlotte, one of the best areas in Florida, and we're buying it for peanuts. Now,
Yes.
here's another thing. You're sitting back and you're thinking, you know, I do have some money, I do want to invest in them. Forget the fact that you may not even want to build there. Forget the fact, what are some of the tax advantages? And I don't want to claim to be an accountant, but there are definitely some advantages to owning real estate in Florida. You have to check with your own accountant to find out, but I'll tell you what, just by owning them, you could save some money. Different laws down there, different things, and if you own some real estate down there, there's some advantages there that you may want to take advantage of. So,
And folks, if you don't have the $6,000 right this second, all you need to do is put a $2,000 deposit down tonight, and
Yep.
that's all you need.
$2,000 tonight, and you got 15 to 30 days to close.
Yes.
And depending on your situation, you could probably go borrow the money if you needed to. It's not subject to financing, but you could probably get the money very, very easily with the values between $5,000 and $30,000 on these lots. So
These
unbelievable.
lots are going for a quarter of what they would
Now,
normally go
let's
for.
go to the second group of Group 3, which is the interior lots. These are not on the water. If you were scared away by the alligator story, then, folks, you may want to buy an interior lot. They don't go too far away from the water. So here you go. You got some interior lots, and we're starting number 4. I need $4,000 right now. Rob, get them on. At $4,000 to buy and to get $4,000. At $4,000, what are you thinking, Jason? $4,000. We're in Group 2. These are starting at $5,000. I need a $4,000 bid right now. Got $4,000 to buy and to get $4,000. Are you able to buy them there? Able to get $4,000. $4,000. Got it. At $4,000, are you able to buy them there? Able to get $4,000. I got $4,000 now. $45,000. I've got $4,000. We're talking right now about the same size lot. It's just an interior lot, and you've got 10 to choose from there. $4,000. 45. 45. Yes. 45. Got it. 45. I got it in 2 places. I'm sorry. I got Mindy's person at 45. You're at 45. You got to be 45. 5. I got 45. I get 45. I get 45. I got to move on. Sold. You got it right there. 45. You got it. Boom. Sold it. 4,500. And folks, we got 10 to choose from. Light the phones up. Does anybody else? Give her a hand. You betcha. But we have 45. Phil, from where's he at?
He's from Anaheim Hills, California.
Well, then he's already in
There
the
you
sun.
go.
Phil, thanks for buying. That's an incredible buy. We're not done yet. Phil, do you want to buy more than one? You know what? You might as well buy a couple of them at that price, but it's up to you. We'll let you know. Folks, at 45, Group 2. Anybody else at 4,500, that's Group 2, the selling price. Which one does he take, Minnie? Let's mark it off so we all know.
How many? Which? Oh,
I'm sorry, Group 3. Group 3, and it is the $4,500 is the price. So anybody that wants them at that price, folks, operators, if anyone called back and they say, I'd like one of the Florida lots, the interior lots, 45 is the price on those. We're not going to go any less than that. 4,500 on the interior lots. He can take his pick, and Rob, let me know on those. Also, I just got notified there's $1,279. Mark this one. There's another one sold. You're going to take both. He's taking both. The we've got. Hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. 3359 Tiffany is sold. 3359 Tiffany is sold, and 73 Troutdale is sold. Those are 2 sold, and we sold those at $4,500. Operators, tell your callers that if they want to buy a interior lot, Florida, they're at $4,500. Let's go on to the next group real
You can't
quickly.
even get living room furniture.
No,
for that.
come on. We're talking about, this is breaking it down to the
I know,
ridiculous. This
I
is
know.
absolutely incredible. All right, so there you go. There's your choices right there. We got 2 of those sold. Let's go on to Group C, 3C right now. These are the continuous lots, or the contiguous lots. I would rather say side-by-side lots.
Right.
A little bit easier for me. These are quarter-acre lots. Dean would probably agree with me. That's easier to say than side-by-side. But, folks, here we go. These start at 45, so same price as the duplicates. Let's just, in the interest of time, say that these are going to go for 45. Let's just sell them at 45. Operators, if you want any continuous lots, let's just say 45, and we're selling them because we got to move on. We got some questions to be answered right there. $4,500. $4,500. Let's go. Are you able to buy them? Do you want to get 45? And now we're talking about side-by-side lots. You buy 2 of them, you got a bigger lot, you can put a house in the middle. And by the way, we did check with the county down there. You can build a home in the middle of 2 lots if you do want to buy a contiguous lot and have a bigger lot. So $9 grand for a pair, or you can buy one of the 2, but they're contiguous lots. Last time we had a lot of people interested in buying lots that were side by side from each other.
Yeah.
So here we go. 45, and again 45, and again 45. Any other interest on the contiguous lots? If you're interested, that's the price, 45. Now let's go to where everybody wanted me to go in the first place, down to the final group in this group is the corner lots. Corner lots, and believe it or not, I don't know why they would start these the very lowest, because I think a corner lot's a pretty choice lot.
Lot's great.
These are the actual pictures of these lots. I mean, they're completely
beautiful.
full of trees. They're completely full of vegetation. You can't even walk through them. When I got to the waterfront lots, I mean, I had to really make my way. I had to have a machete to get through there. But folks, these are great lots, and here we go. Quarter-acre lots, $5,000 starting price. Now, Skylar, I think you had a caller that wanted one of the corner lots. $5,000 starting bid price. Let's go. $5,000. If 5, you want to get $5,000. If $5,000, not to buy them, to get $5 grand. Are you able to buy them there? Able to get 5, able to get $5 grand. Anybody else? If $5,000, not to buy them, to get $5 grand. On the lots.
I got 5.
5 grand. Got it. Thank you. 5. And now 55. I got 5 and now 55. If 5, do you want to get 55? And to get 55. We're going to stop 55 and now 6. I got 55 and to get 6,000. All in and done. You able to buy them and to get 6,000 once. 6,000 twice. I'm going to sell it. So you got it right there. 55. We sold another one. Yeah, give him a hand. $5,500. That is group 55
357
and 357. Let's mark that one sold. Sold 357 for $5,500. And the one previous. Okay, and then we have the on the contiguous lots, we have Furman is sold. That's gone.
Okay.
And that one sold for $4,500. And so, folks, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a quick recap here on the Florida lots. If you're interested in buying one of the Florida lots, we have several left. We've sold about 10 lots, less than we did last show. So, prices are coming down. Come on. I think we need to regroup after
You're going to have
this.
to use your
We
little
need to come
gavel.
back. I need to hurry up and get through the sell and come back to these lots, because I'm telling you, some of the best buys are early in the sell right now, folks.
Right.
You're probably still out dining. You're going to come back at 2 in the morning and still see us on the show talking, and maybe we're going to come back to some of these lots. But we sold about 10 lots. Group A, waterfront lots, we're selling those at $6,500. Okay, Group B, 3B, the interior lots at $4,500, and then Group C, $4,500 and $55 for the corner lots. If you want to buy any lots, they're all under $6,000, except for the waterfront, and they're $6,500. Unbelievable. Your opportunity. Get on the phone, call them up, get those operators, get your information, and let's sell you a lot in Florida for an incredible price. Tell them about the guarantee again. I think they're forgetting that guarantee.
The guarantee is that the buyers will have a 15-day exchange policy. So whatever properties that we have on the website, they can have absolute access to, and they can.
Excellent, excellent. A
exchange it
guarantee
if they need.
policy, 15-day, you can exchange it for anything in the group. If you don't, then you have 3 months, and you get a full credit towards whatever you deposited if you don't like it for any reason. I'm telling you, there's no reason for us to fib you about anything about these properties. They're all incredible deals, and it's your opportunity tonight to take advantage of these foreclosed properties that are now being made available at incredible prices. All right, here we go. Let's go on to the next group of properties. And we got to go. We're good timing. All right, 10 Ohio homes. Tell us about what we have coming up here now. Group 4.
Okay, these are fully rehabbed and rent ready.
Habitable. You were going to say
Habitable.
They are habitable.
Yes. The target rents are $500 to $850 a month. That's 12% to 24% ROI, and the bidding starts at $29,000.
Shut up. I know you're not
I'm
supposed to say that on
serious as
TV,
a heart
but guess
attack.
what? Are you
You
serious?
have to use your little
my
tiny
little
gavel
tiny
for this.
folks tonight, man. We're not. I got to take this thing and just throw it away, get rid of that, because I'm going to stay here with this little tiny gavel. The prices
That's
are
what
so
the
low;
prices are,
they're
yeah.
unbelievable. Tonight, right here, let's go, folks. In fact, I got to look. I got to get my glasses on.
I
to
know,
see this,
just see
folks.
that one.
These are some incredible buys. They're foreclosed properties. They're ready to sell. Now, this entire group. Where's James Dean? James Dean, my good friend James Dean, he bought some last show, and he's already flipped them. He didn't even want to keep them and rent them. He flipped them. And in fact, I had a testimonial to read of his, and I didn't bring it with me. But an incredible guy. James, if you're out there, if you're listening, a shout out to you, buddy. Here's the group that you wanted to buy. And I got to tell you, James actually drove out and looked at these homes this week.
Wow.
And he's going to be on the phone. He's going to be buying a couple of these, I think. These are some great buys, folks, in Ohio. 10 Ohio homes, fully rehabbed, fully rented, 15 to what? 25%
Yes.
ROI. Again, what does ROI mean?
Return on investment.
And that's an annual rate of return.
Yes.
Now, what do you get at the credit union? What do you get at the bank deposits?
Usually about 1.25% is all.
Gosh,
It's
come on.
terrible, terrible.
Folks, here we go.
Terrible.
You can put it in. How many people out there have a 401 that's giving them 5, 6, 8%? Let's take that 401, let's cash it in, let's buy some real estate, let's start making you not only some return on investment, but let's start making you some equity. When this market turns,
Yeah, I was just gonna
everyone,
say.
more millionaires are made during the time like this than ever before. And folks, now's the time to take advantage of that. Now's the time to get in and buy some of these properties. Now, this next group, every one of them, fully rent ready, ready to go. Let's tell them about them.
And Kevin, basically, with the market the way it is, the real estate market the way it is, there's so many people who can't qualify to buy a house, so they have to rent.
Yeah.
So that's why there's so many,
Huge
people
rental
who-
market,
absolutely.
huge rental market right now, and so the rents are high, the return on investment's high. You've got the equity that you're building up in the house. So
Yep.
let's go through them. First
Okay.
property up, 4A. Let's tell them about this.
4A
one.
is at 316 Girard in Marion, Ohio. It's 2,736. This is a big house.
No, it's a duplex. Look at
Oh,
this.
I'm so big
This
duplex.
it's 2-1.
There you
It's actually 2 bedrooms and 1 bath, and then it's 1 bedroom, 1 bath. But it's a nice little duplex.
Yes. The estimated value in this one is $40,000. The minimum
Put it in
bid
marker.
is the minimum bid is $29,000.
29, 40,000 value. Let's take a look at this one.
This one is $1,540. This is also a duplex, 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, so 2 and 1.
Yeah.
2
2 and
bedrooms, 1 bath.
Yep.
This one, the next one is 4C, 1,013 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, a single family residence. The estimated value on this one, folks, is $40,750.
Wow. Check out this little property.
Okay, this one is 4D, 725 Southern in Warren, Ohio, 988 square feet. It's a single family residence, 2 bedrooms, 1.5 bath. The estimated value is $48,000.
48. Well, let me tell you something about this one. It's got 988, but it's actually got 988 on the top and 988 on the bottom. It's actually almost 2,000 square
Wow.
feet. This home's got a nice little basement there. You double up the square footage on that one. Here we go.
Okay.
Look at this cute home.
4E is 1,725 square feet, single family residence, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value $40,700.
Wow, wow. Now, something about this one, I just want to make a note on this one, just if it caught your eye, it did catch mine. It does need, this is one that was rehabbed, ready to go. It does need $3,300 worth of roofing done.
Okay.
And we got a roofer, good friend of mine, Dean Hamilton. I don't know if he'll go all the way to Ohio, but he could actually do the roof on this
There
for him.
you
But
go.
there is a roof bid on this from a local contractor of $3,300, and they're willing to. I just wanted to make that clear because
Okay.
if there's anything I know about them, I'm telling you about them. So
Okay.
here we go.
Okay, let's see.
There we go.
The next one is 4F, 1,248 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. It is a single family residence. It is $44,000 is the estimated value on that,
Wow,
folks.
wow. Look at these properties. I mean, these are homes that we're selling
Yeah.
for under $50,000.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You can't even get a nice car for $50,000
No.
anymore.
Not like the cars you drive, of course.
Okay, this next one, 4G, is a single family residence, 1,092 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. The estimated value on this one, folks, is $44,661. Minimum
Wow.
bid, $29,000.
Wow.
It's a
All
steal.
these are the same. Again, we're selling them by group. If you just joined us, I just want to reiterate the way we're working this tonight. If you just joined us, then you can bid on any one of them in the group. We pass them out at that price. And if you're calling in, you're a little bit late. We do have some condos. We have some that we've already passed that are still available. You can
And
just talk to the operators. They know which
waterfront
ones
lots
are.
as
And
well,
some waterfront
absolutely.
lots available
A lot
still
of great
in Florida.
properties.
All right.
Go to the website, ustvauction.com. The next one, the next property we're looking at is 4H. It is a single-family residence, 834 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $48,438.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. Let's go to 4I. I think this is the last one in this group.
4I is a single-family residence as well. It is 930 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Again, the minimum bid is $29,000.
All right, now
Instant
we've
equity.
got just to reiterate on this particular group. If you're on the website, folks, you can scroll down really fast, back and forth, and look at each one of these properties. I want to go back up. There they are, right there. I'm scrolling through them. I want to go back up to 2 in particular, and when I start the bidding on these, they're all going to start at $29,000. But 2 in particular that I want you to look at is we have a duplex 4A. And we have a duplex on 4 4B. So 4A right there, that's a home that's available. That home right now is a duplex. The return on investment is going to be much higher than a normal property, 37 or 2,700 square feet. This is a great deal right here. And also 4B is also another one that's just a great right there. 4B. Is a duplex and a great opportunity there. So
Absolutely.
let's start the bidding at $29,000. Again, high bidder takes choice. They can take one. They can take them all. Sometimes it happens. Let's go, Cameo. Light that phone up. Let's go. I'd put on the money. And you able to buy them. What do you think? Right here. $29,000 to buy them. To buy them. 29. You able to buy them there, but to get $29,000 on any one of these properties. In Group 4, there's 9 to choose from. They're all in Ohio. They're all rehabbed. They're all rented. Not rented. They're all rehabbed and rent ready. There is one rented. It's this one right here on the screen. 4F is a rented property, 1,248 square feet, 2-bedroom, 2-bath. It's rented. It's ready to go. I think the rents on that are $550 a month right now. So there you go.
And
all right, put on the money.
Just as a reminder, these properties have no liens, no back taxes, nothing like that. They're all ready to roll.
100%. People that are just joining us, you're wondering to yourself, are you kidding me? You're buying these properties for that price, folks? The properties are all free and clear, like you said.
Yep.
We close them with a title company. They insure it. They put a special warranty
Title
deed on the
policy.
property.
Yeah.
You have a title policy that comes with it. They're free and clear of any liens and encumbrances or anything. You're buying them free and clear. You're buying them ready to put cash in your pocket every month and get that return on investment.
Yep.
So $29,000. At 29, you want $29,000 on any of the 10 Ohio properties. At 29, you have to buy them there, but I get 29. At 29, but I get 29. 30. I got 29. You have to buy them there, but I get $30,000. Ask them. At $30,000 to buy them there, but I get 30. At 30,000, got it. At 30,000, you have to buy them there, but I get 35. At $30,000, but I get 5, but I get 35, but I get 35. 35,000. We got 34,000 bid. 35. I've been 34, but I get 35. 35. Got it. 35. And now 36. At 35, but I get 36. How about 35.5, Cameo? 35.5. 35.5. 30. Now, high bidder takes choice. High bidder takes choice, so keep that in mind, folks. 35.5 once. 35.5 twice. I'm getting sub 35.5, and now 36. At 35.5, I'm going to get $36,000 to buy them, but I get 36,000. I'm going to sell them. I got to go. 35. We're going to pass them out if we have to. So we got it right there. $35,000. 35.
Wow.
Cameo's a winner right there. Give her a hand. Winning bidder on Group 4. 35. She's happy about that. 35. All right. Which one? 4I. 4I.
Okay.
30. And what was the price? 35. No.
35.5?
35.5.
You forgot, did you bang your mini gavel?
I did bang the mini gavel. I did bang
So
the mini
tiny.
gavel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, any others in the Ohio property group? Any others in the Ohio group? Any others in the Ohio group? I'll tell you what, we're going to drop down. Now, I'm going to do something pretty crazy here, folks. There are 2 properties in this group. The lender just handed me a note and said, Kevin, there's 2 that they want to be sold tonight. Now, folks, I want you to pay attention. If you're just joining us right now, we're selling real estate. I'm going to do something pretty crazy right now. This group had a minimum bid of 29. We sold one at 35. Folks, I'm going to drop the price down on 2 properties. I'm going to do the 2 duplexes. I need a bid on the 2 duplexes. They just handed this to me. If we can get a bid of $25,000 on either one of the duplexes. Now, we're talking about a fully rehabbed, fully rent-ready duplex. If you want to bid $25,000, I'm going to hammer it down. First caller in at $25,000 can take one or can take them both. Right now is the opportunity. $25,000 on
Those
E.
are 4A
That's 4A
and
or
4B.
4B.
There you go.
4A or 4B is the opportunity right now at $25,000. These 2, I was just handed a note from the lender. He said, Kevin, drop it down. I got to get them sold. They got to get off the books. Here we go. Duplexes, $25,000. Do I have any interest out there? 25. At $25,000 to buy them, to get 25. Are you able to buy them there? But to get 25,000. 25. And now 26,000. I got 25. But to get 26,000. 26,000. I said I'd sell to the first bidder. Boom. Sold. 25. You want one or take them both? One?
They're 25,000.
They're 25 for the duplexes, just for the 2. There's only 2. One sold. Which one are they going to take?
We're going to take 4B.
4B is sold. 4B.
They're located in Ohio. They're in Ohio.
Oh, 25,000. So 4A is available. If we have any callers, folks, if there's a caller out there that would like to buy that last one, the last duplex in 4B is available for $25,000. Anybody interested here? 25,000 once, 25,000 twice. I'll tell you what we're going to do. if we have all, it looks like almost every operator's on the line with somebody, $25,000 will buy you the duplex. There's only one left. It is 4A on the duplex. It's in group 4. If you're on the website, and again, remind them of the website.
The website is ustvauction.com.
Yes, and if you're on the website, you can scroll down, you click on the gavel. There's a bigger gavel than this. It's right there. And then click on the gavel. It'll take you to all the auction properties, and you're able to bid on them as you see fit tonight, any of the property groups that we're going to. I think this does it for Group 4. Rob, do we have anybody else? We got 4I sold, and we got a duplex sold, 4B. Is there anybody else? Any other interest? Folks, if you're just joining us, now's the opportunity. You can bid on these properties. There is one duplex left, and there is the rented property. Again, if you just joined us and you want to go back, you've missed the condos in Phoenix, you still want to take advantage of them. You missed the Florida lots.
Property.
You can still take advantage of them. Call the operators. We're not selling 100% tonight. We're selling as many as we possibly can, but we'd sure like to sell all of them. So get on the phone and go back if you need to. The operators know which ones have sold, which ones haven't, and we can get you into one of them tonight. What do we have next?
And Kevin, just to remind everybody, we give a free gift to every registered bidder. It is an 8-step online real estate investing course. So
is that free?
That is free.
To every registered
it's just a
bidder.
registered bidder.
You just get those phones lit up, and you're going to get a free gift from us tonight. Thank you very much. Now, folks, we're going to take a little break for our sponsor. Tonight's show sponsor, and I just want to take a little bit of time, and we're going to take a little bit of break from the real estate. I want you to keep calling, talk to your operators, talk to your customers that are on the phone. We're going to take a break and just kind of go through. For those that just joined us, we're at the top of the hour. In fact, what time is it? I think we're right at the top of the hour. 9:05. We're at the top of the hour. We need to have a drawing. We need to have, where is Netta? Or can you get Netta to pick we need to have a drawing with all the registered bidders. We're going to give away a kit. Tonight's show sponsor, ladies and gentlemen, is Key Survival. Key Survival provides you with the most complete 2-person, 72-hour kit. It's about the most complete kit that I've ever seen. Folks, it comes with food and water.
Yes.
It comes with warmth and shelter. Mm-hmm. It comes with light and communication. Mm-hmm. It comes with emergency tools. It comes with first aid and sanitation, and the most important part for women is personal hygiene. You got a little soap, you got a little, you got
better
the
have
razor.
Some nail polish in there.
Got it all
better
in
have
there.
some hairspray. All the essentials.
Now,
Kevin.
it's all contained in one container.
Yes.
And there are how many pieces in there? He talked
There's
to us earlier about this.
over 100 individual pieces.
Over 100 pieces available.
Yes.
Folks, this is, it's a great kit. It's available tonight. They're our show sponsor. And tonight, guess what? They're normally $200. Tonight, they're $169. Light the phones up. They can order them tonight if they'd like. This is our show sponsor. $169. Shipping and handling is $20. You're $189, and you're protecting your family.
There you go.
Now, I don't know about you. How important is that?
Well, it's very important. Not only that, it seems like every time I turn on the news, there's, a hurricane, a tornado,
Look at this week,
tsunami.
Alabama.
I know.
Where else? A good friend of mine, Bill, called me. Every day he calls me and says, Kevin, there's another tornado. Where's the last one?
I know.
There's one in Alabama. There was one in Ohio. There was one in Kansas City. This year, I think I read this year, there was over 500 tornadoes so far. That's just tornadoes. You got floods, you got fire, you got all the other disasters that are out there.
Yeah.
And folks, the stat I read was that 7% of the people out there are prepared.
Right.
7%.
That's terrible. That only 7% are. I mean, being from Florida, that we had hurricanes all the time, and we'd have trees coming through houses and things like that, and it would take a while to get the water and power turned back on, and so you've got to be prepared. Otherwise,
it's unbelievable. And this kit has it all. It's got water, it's got food, it's got a mess kit, it's got the tools, it's got 2 flashlights. It's a 2-person. For 72 hours and a great kit. And we want to thank our sponsor. Now, what is the sponsor giving us tonight? Every property sold.
Yes.
They're giving one with the property.
Yes.
And every registered bidder,
at the top
we're doing
of the
a drawing.
hour. Yes.
And we got to have a drawing. We need to have all the registered bidders. Let's pull one out and give away one right now while we got it here, and then we'll get back into the terms and conditions.
Absolutely.
And we got a lot more property to get to. If you're just joining us, and we just picked up another channel, if you're just joining us on the Dish Network, the Angel 2 channel, we want to welcome you. Thank you for joining us. We're selling real estate all over the United States. We're going to get right back to it just in a moment. We have a registered bidder. Let's do a drawing right now with the registered bidders. Let's have a winner, and this winner will win one free, and we're going to give away one at the top of every hour.
Yes.
So let's go ahead. Who do we have as a winner right here? Can we get a winner over here? They're going through them. Now, don't be picking your friend. Come on, just pick one out of the top. Just grab one, a registered bidder, and let's see who we've got right here. We got 2 coming my way. Wait, whoa, I dropped that one. That means that doesn't get it. Looks like it's this one. Okay, Natalie, go ahead and read who that winner is. We want to thank him. He's joining us from 307 area code. Where is that?
Yes, it's in Riverton, Wyoming.
Riverton, Wyoming. What's his name?
Dan Nolenberg. Is that
Dan Nolenberg. Hey, give me a week or two, and they'll have that delivered to you from the Key Survival people. The good folks there at Key Survival are giving you a kit. Congratulations. Folks, if you want to win one, if you want one of the kits that are showing up on the screen, 100+ items in this kit. Key Survival. Protect your family. Be prepared. Here's a chance to do it right now. If you want to just borrow them, if you want to just buy one tonight, you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to try to win, but if I can't win, I'm going to try to buy one. They're $169 show price tonight. That's incredible.
That is.
That's an incredible
$199
price.
Regular price.
All right, let's get back to the real estate.
Okay.
Now, folks, we've gone through 4 groups of properties. We've gone through some Phoenix, Arizona condominiums, a few still left. If you just joined us from the Angel 2 channel, thanks for joining us. We're selling real estate. We've got some Phoenix, Arizona condos left. We have some waterfront properties left.
Florida.
We have, I think, 5 only of the Kansas City completely rehabbed, completely rent-ready homes available in Kansas City. We still have some of those left. If you go to the website, you can see them all. You can see all the information. We do have all kinds of guarantees and customer satisfaction guarantees. But we're selling them in groups. We've already gone through the first 4.
That's right.
We're going to be going to the next one. Tell them how it works.
That's right. Basically, the high bidders will have first choice on any property in that specific group. Once the first bidder takes their pick, the rest will be passed out until we have no further interest, at which point we will then go on to the next group of properties.
There you go.
There you
it's
go.
that simple, and we pass them out fast. We got 200 properties to get to, so again, we're moving along very quickly. Here's the terms and conditions if you just joined us. Every property sold with a title insurance policy. We don't sell anything without insuring it to make sure it's free and clear of any liens and encumbrances. Every property sold with a special warranty deed. We're not going to just give you a quick claim deed. We're going to give you a special warranty deed on every single property. All the back taxes are paid. All the liens are paid. All the encumbrances are paid. You're going to just start making cash flow on these properties we're selling to you. Now, folks, there is a 10% buyer premium. That's how the auction company makes money. That's how they pay us. Guess what? That's added to the final bid price of every property. So whatever that bid price is, you know you're going to pay a 10% buyer premium. You know you're going to pay a title insurance closing fee, and that fee is fixed. We have a $1,200 fee on every house and a $600 fee on every lot.
Right.
And that's a fixed fee. You don't have to worry about, gosh, I bought this property, but they added this fee and that fee and everything else. It's a 10%. It's the bid price plus a 10% buyer fee plus a title insurance closing fee, and that is $1,200 on houses and $600 on lots, and that's it.
And not to mention all the lots and properties, they don't have any liens or encumbrances or any back taxes, anything like that. All that has been taken care of.
Everything's taken
care of. A lot
of
of
and
the
paid.
foreclosed homes and things like that, you've got to pay all that.
Yep.
You know, so.
You have 15 to 30 days to close. The reason we say 15 to 30, we push you to get it done in 15 days. Our lenders really want their money. They want to get them off the books as quickly as possible. But guess what? We're at the end of a month, so they got 30 days to get them off their books. So we'll give you 15 to 30 days to close. And then guess what? The only deposit required tonight is a $2,000. $2,000 earnest money deposit. Now, tell them about the guarantee. Tell them about this great.
Okay.
I mean, this is fabulous that we're doing this tonight because we are selling property rather quickly.
Okay, we have buyers have 15 days to exchange the property purchased or receive a deposit credit towards any other property that we have.
Any property in the group or any property for a period of 3 months that's on our website. Mm-hmm. We handle foreclosures. We handle lender properties. We handle bulk sell properties. We have a lot of property. At any given time, we have 50 to 200 properties on our website. You can go to the website. You can check them out. You can do your due diligence. Most of the due diligence on these properties has already been done, and we want to make sure that you feel comfortable with the purchase, so we're giving you that opportunity to exchange it in 15 days or to have a credit that you can use on any property you want to buy. So if you're not 100% satisfied with what we're selling you, folks, don't worry about it. We can swap it. We can switch it. We can change it. We want you to be happy tonight, and we want you to take advantage of the deals out there. I mean,
absolutely.
I'm telling you.
I know my parents, the last time that when they watched our last auction, they said, were they really selling properties for that?
This is what's crazy.
And I said, yeah, my parents were trying to get on the website and buy something. So Albert and Debbie, get on the computer and go to
Let me tell you a statistic that's just to blow your mind, and that is that most of the sales we have, we sell most, not most, I'd say we sell about 50, 60% of them after the sell.
Yeah.
And they're usually at a higher price, folks. Guess what? You want to buy them on the show. You want to take advantage of the show right now because the prices go up. Not only that, we sell them rapidly after the show. I mean, Mondays are just crazy for us after a show like this. We have people calling and saying, are you serious? Is this one available? This one available? If you find one, you want to buy it, get on the phone, make the phone call right now, and get on the phone, and let's get you in some of this real estate tonight that we're selling.
Because we can get all they need is a $2,000 deposit, and then you can pick whatever
You can
property
hold
you
it.
want, and then
Exactly.
hold that property.
Especially when we're
And
talking
then-
about the lots.
Yeah, and then we have 200 other properties if that one doesn't work for you.
So, folks, here you go. Let's go on. Let's go on to the next slide here to view the properties. Where do they go?
They go to ustvauction.com.
Easy, easy, easy.
Easy.
USTVauction.com, there's the website. You click one. Now, when you get to the home page, you'll see right there, you click to the home page, there's a small gavel in the left side. You hit that button, it'll take you to every single property. They're all listed there. They're all in order. You'll see some of them that we've already gone through, 1 through 4. They're already gone. They're past. However, can you still buy some of those?
Absolutely.
We still have some left over.
Yes.
You click on page 2. You can also, if you click on full listing or the big picture, it'll take you to the full data information and additional pictures on the property. Now, in the interest of time, we don't show the interior shots, but I got to tell you, folks, every picture or every property has 3, 5, 10. Some of them have 20 pictures of the interior of these homes. So
And the square footage and the,
betcha.
the property details.
What title
things like
company is
that.
going to be closing it, all that information is
Right.
right there on the website. So here we go. Let's go on to the next slide. Tonight's auction is being presented by United Country Auction Services, and who are they?
They're a national network of over 700 offices and 4,000 agents nationwide with over $2.5 billion in annual sales.
$2.5 billion. And
Yes.
for those that just joined us, we're going to add to that number tonight, right now. Here we go. All right, let's go on. What else do they get tonight? One more item. Guess what?
One
they get
more
one
item.
more thing. Every registered bidder
Gets an 8-step online real estate investing course.
This is a wonderful course. This
It is,
Look,
absolutely.
these are the courses right here. Each course is, I don't know, 10, 20 pages. You've got an entire online course that's available. You get the course for free just by registering to bid.
Absolutely.
Just by registering to bid. You just got to
So
dial
go on,
that phone number.
register, and
get
not
on
only
the
that,
phone.
but at the top of every hour, we are giving away a 2-person 72-hour survival kit.
Fantastic, fantastic. Let's check our time. It's time to go on to the next property. Boom, we're 1 minute behind time. We're right on time.
Alrighty.
Natalie, thank you.
No
All right,
problem.
folks, here is one of my favorite sellers, vendors, whatever you want to call him, lender. This guy has got some properties for us tonight, and he said, pull out all the stops. This is the time to buy real estate in Florida. Folks, when he told me the price, I shook my head and I said, are you kidding me? And he said, no, let's dump them. Let's sell them. I got to move them. Folks, we're talking about Port LaBelle. You've got some other information about Port LaBelle, Florida. This is, you know where Port LaBelle is, don't you?
Yes.
Where is it?
It is right on that. We've got our little map
Where's
here.
our map? Where's our map? We got a map that shows you're down by Fort Myer. You're
Yes.
close to Port Charlotte. You're 15 to 20 minutes from those beautiful beaches down there
yes.
in Florida.
That is very
Now,
nice.
these
Very
are
true.
all developed lots. Tell us a little bit more about Port Charlotte before we jump into these.
You mean Port LaBelle?
I'm sorry, Port LaBelle.
Port LaBelle is a 31,000-acre single-family planned housing community, and it has about 13,000 residential lots, 3 miles east of the city of LaBelle. And let's see, it includes neighborhood parks, a marina, and a growing residential community.
Now,
So-
the greatest part about Port LaBelle, how many fishermen are out there? If we're on the Hunt channel, we're on a Pursuit channel. I think it's channel 240. We got some hunters out there. We got some people out there that have joined us. Maybe you want to fish. Guess what? You're next to one of the most famous rivers for fishing, and it's the Big River. What's that? I can't pronounce it, though. I'll let you do it.
Tallahatchie.
Can anyone here in the studio pronounce that? Tallahatchie. Calahoosie-Hatchie or something like that river. It's a big name.
Calahoosie-Hatchie.
Okay, I don't know. I'll spell it for you if you want me to, but folks, we're in Hendry
Calahoosie-Hatchie.
County. These are Port Charlotte or Port LaBelle lots, and the bidding is going to start at $3,000. You can see on the screen there, Group 5, there's 0.23 acre lots. You can see a map. You can see kind of where they're located. The great thing about Florida is you've got a coast on both sides. You're less than 45 minutes to an hour from any beach.
That's right.
Either direction.
Absolutely.
And these are some incredible lots. And look at these pictures. Those are actual pictures at the subdivision. I took them myself. I was down there. These are beautiful lots. The estimated value on these are 10. And by the way, folks, when I say an estimated value, some of these have got 4 different documentations to back it up. These lots, I saw one today for $18,000. I was just doing a little research. These are 18. Look at this, listed for $65,000 to $20,000.
That's absolutely
These are Port
fantastic.
LaBelle lots we only have, and this is going to be a tough one because we only have 5 available.
And what the minimum bid is $3,000.
$3,000.
Wow.
We want to light up the phones right now. We got a bid. We got to start them at $3,000. We're going to pass them out. We're going to sell all 5 of these lots
Well,
tonight.
people can just buy these and hang on to them and sell them in 5 years.
Come
whenever
on,
the
you don't
market
have to
turns
worry
around
about
and-
maintenance. You don't have to worry about someone burning it down. You don't have to worry about vandalism. These are beautiful lots. They're in a beautiful subdivision. They're all just shy of a quarter-acre lot, and we're starting to bid at $3,000. Let's go. Yep, $3,000 to buy and to get $3,000. Are you able to buy and to get $3,000 to buy and to get $3,000? Somebody just asked. Yes, it is. You're close to about 10 golf courses, if you're wondering. 10 golf courses. About 80% of them have trees and are covered with foliage. But there are some lots that are not tree covered, and so if you pick one that maybe is not the right one for you, again, we have the exchange policy,
it,
and you can exchange them. But tonight's sell, we have these 5 only that we're going. And I got $3,000. Get $3,000 to buy and to get $3,000. Are you able to buy in there, but to get $3,000 to buy and to get $3,000? $3,000. Get $3,000 to buy and to get $3,000. Anybody want to bid on a Port LaBelle? I'll tell you what now, folks. I'm going to have to stand up. I can't stand it. $3,000. Whoa, I'm going to get caught up in here. I'm going to stand up and
You're
stretch a
gonna
little
need
bit.
this.
I'm going to just stand right here. I'm going to keep my chair there so am I okay on the camera? Folks, we're talking $3,000 for a Port LaBelle lot. This is not in Watts, California. This is not in Kearns, Utah. This is not in an area you don't want to be. Well, guess what? You maybe want to be there. Someone that lives there said, wait a minute, that's a good area. But let me tell you something, folks. We're talking about Port LaBelle in Florida. We're talking about tree-covered lots. We're talking about lots that are 45 minutes from the beach, 45 minutes from the ocean, and the beautiful beaches down there. What's the year-round weather? You live there. What's the year-round weather down
The
there?
year-round weather is fantastic. It's nice. 80.
79 to 80 is the
In the
average.
winter.
In the winter.
In the winter.
Folks, now the summer's,
Summer's
I
a
don't know
little
about
bit
the summer's a
warmer.
little bit warmer. We don't want to talk
Yes.
about that right now.
Summers are
All
a
right,
little
folks.
warmer.
$3,000. I got to light it up. We're going to pass them out at $3,000. If that's it, I got one bid at $3,000. I got $3,000. You able to buy them there, but to get $3,000. You able to buy them, but to get $3,000 once. $3,000 twice. If that's all, I'm going to stop. You know what? The guy that's bidding right now may take all 5 of them. And if he does, you're going to wish you'd have jumped on these $3,000 Florida lots once. $3,000 twice. I'm going to sit down here in a minute so you can adjust that camera. $3,000, all in and done. Are you able to buy them there, but to get $3,000 once, $3,000 twice? I got it. $3,000. We got a couple of them. Let's sell them at $3,000. Sold. Let's pass them out at $3,000. Where are we at? Let's go ahead and pass them out. Where do we have our bids? Okay, 2 holiday are sold. Okay,
2
sold.
holidays.
$3,000. Come on, are you serious?
I know.
We're selling
You
lots
gotta
for
bang your mini gavel.
$3,000. I
Use your
can't. Boom, we're going to
teeny
sell it right
tiny
there.
one.
Sold $3,000. Now we have 3 left. I'm not going to go on. I'll tell you what. I'm going to sit here until we light up those phones and we sell the rest of them because Rob, I've got the 2 holiday circle lots sold. I'm not going to go on until I sell all 4 or 5 of these. Is that a good
I know. Yeah, Robert Burton.
Okay. So, guess what? And
My friend Robert Burton is tuning in, and he needs to buy some of these.
Robert,
There you
James
go.
Dean. Where's James Dean? Back to James Dean. Come on. We got another one.
Tahitian Lane.
What's that? We got it. We got it sold. Boom. We just sold
Tahiti
another
Lane.
one. We
That's
got
where I need to
Tahitian
move.
Lane. There, that one's sold.
Tahiti
$3,000.
Lane.
Folks, we're passing them out at $3,000. I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw a crazy idea out. All right. We have 2 left. I said I'm not going to go on until we sell them all. We're a live television show. This is a live show. And here's what I'm going to do. We have how do you pronounce that?
Nashua?
We have Nashua. We have
Circle.
2 lots in Nashua. The first caller in that calls and says, I will take them, I'm going to sell the last 2 as a pair for $5,000
Wow.
right now. Folks, $5,000. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and
that's
we're going to go
half
30,
acre. Half
29. I'll do the countdown if we have to. That's 2,500 per lot. The last 2, we're going to sell them out. I'm not going to move on until I sell
That's
these last 2.
basically a half acre worth of land.
Yeah,
You're
that's a
selling
half
for
acre. Now, I don't know if
$5,000.
they're right next to each other. They're not. They're not
Oh,
right next
oh,
door
I
to each
see.
other. They are
8
in
and 11.
block. They're in different blocks. But we're talking $5,000 for 2 lots in Port LaBelle.
Yes.
Port LaBelle. Port LaBelle. Here we go. Once, Twice. I'm going to give you a 10-second countdown. You know, there's another auction show, and they always say, I'm going to sell it in 10, 9, 8. So I'm going to copy them right now. We're going to sell it in 7. $5,000. We should have the phones lighted up right now. What's the number they call?
The number that they call is 877-922-9720, or you can go to ustvauction.com. You can watch the auction live there on the website. You can see all the interior pictures. Folks, the estimated value on these lots is $10,000 to $20,000.
These are like giveaways.
Yes.
These are like if you know, I don't know in your part of the country if you have Kmart's, but we have Kmart's and they have a blue light special. And the blue light
where's
special.
Our blue light?
The blue light special is going. There's my blue pin right there. The blue light special is going right now. Do I have anybody at $5,000 for the last two lots? $5,000 once. In 10. In 9. Now it sounds just like the other boys. In 7. Come on, Cameo, let's get it done. In 6. In 5. Boom!
There we
got
go.
it.
We've got
Sold.
it.
We got them all
Yay!
done. Billy Bob is going to be happy about that. We got them down. And the last two are sold at $5,000 for the pair. Wow.
Wow, that's
You're
a
going to
great
take
deal.
that to the bank.
That's
Here
right.
we go. All right. Oh,
And-
this is fun.
And
This
I
is
just
fun.
need to remind everybody that everyone who purchases a property tonight is going to receive a free 72-hour kit for 2 people. And that's
So, wait a minute.
$199
This
value.
guy, wait, stop. The hold your horses right here. Folks, now I'm just going to explain to you what just happened. We sold 2 lots at $5,000.
Yes.
They're getting 2 kits because they bought 2 properties. Is that
There you
right?
go.
That means
Rob's
they get
gonna be
2
mad at
kits.
you.
They get 2 kits. They're really paying They're really paying like $4,600, and they get the 2 kits.
fantastic.
That is a
That's-
fabulous
yes.
buy, folks. Unbelievable. That's what we're doing. Let's go. We got to get on the pace here. Let's go to Group 6. All right, here we go. I got to stay ahead of this. Oh, here we go. We got to make up some time here, folks. Here we go. Now, here's what I'm going to do. If you've just joined us, we're selling real estate live on television. You have an opportunity to buy the real estate, and you can bid on it online. You can go online and check it out. The website, remind them what the website is.
The website is ustvauction.com, or you can also go to call the 800 number. It's 877-922-9720.
Okay. Now, this Group 6 and Group 10 we're going to sell to make up some time.
Okay.
These are 2 incredible properties in River Station, Atlanta. Now, you have some notes on Atlanta. I just got to have you read this. Atlanta is, folks, one of the fastest growing areas in the country. It's so centrally located to so many things. I want her to just take a little bit of time. It's this one right here.
Okay.
I want you to just touch on some highlights, and we're going to sell Group 6 and Group 10 together. You're going to have your choice. These are the most expensive units in the sale. But before she reads this, I just want to tell you, they're fully rented. You've got a 2-year HOA fee paid in full for 2 years. So keep that in mind. They're selling them on the MLS for $20,000 more than what we have them marked for our opening bid tonight. You're going to have a choice of number 6, the River Station group, or you're going to have a choice from the Bigwood group. Whoever bids on these and buys them, you get a pick from about 10 different locations. Folks, this is an incredible deal. I'm just hearing over here in the operators, we're selling a couple more Florida lots. That's good news. All right, here we go.
And Kevin, Atlanta is one of the fastest growing, most stable metropolitan centers in America, and Fortune magazine ranks Atlanta as the #1 best investment market.
Wow.
And Forbes magazine ranked Atlanta as the #1 rental market, so that's
Wow.
fantastic. Forbes magazine ranks Atlanta as the 4th most affordable U.S. market. So it's the 3rd for economic rankings, it's the 3rd in job growth, 3rd for most Fortune 500 company headquarters. So, you know, I mean, it's 2nd as America's best cities to relocate and 1st in U.S. as least costly large city for business. So
Wow.
There's some great statistics in Atlanta.
Unbelievable
So
stats.
absolutely.
Share with them this information down here.
The turnkey investment rental management is included, offering hands-off, stress-free ownership. All properties are located in excellent rental markets for healthy returns, while the value of your investment climbs as the market rebounds. Rental income is realized immediately upon closing.
Folks,
so that's fantastic.
these properties are fully rented. These properties are all ready to be moved into. Well, what am I saying moved into? They're already moved into. They're fully managed. They're newer models. They were built in, I think they're in, what's the year on these?
Let's see.
They're 08. I think they're 08. They're all in 08. They have experience. This is something I just read this morning. These are all built in 2008. And I just got to share one more stat with you. In the last 12 months, they've experienced 12 months of steady increases in prices. Folks, we're $20,000 below what they're listed for. Great opportunity. They're 08. They're 2-3-year-old properties. We're ready to go. Start where you're going to buy it. Here we go. How much? And both sets. We're selling 6 and 10 together. 6 and 10 together, and we got to go. Put on the money. What do you say? $58,000. $58,000. You're taking your pick on either one of them, and again, you can take your pick from about 10 different units to choose from. I'd start it where you're going to buy it. $58,000. We've introduced you to an incredible project. The River Station in Atlanta, Georgia, and the Big Wood Trail in Atlanta, Georgia. Right now, $58,000. Light up those phones. Here we go. $58,000 to buy and to get $58,000. All in and done. Yeah, to buy and to get $58,000. $58,000 is all we're talking, folks, right now. $58,000 to buy and to get $58,000 once. $58,000 twice. 58, and now 9. I got 58 bid, now 9. At 58, you have to buy them there, but get 9, but get 59. All right, you have to buy them there, but get 9. Do you want to get 59? 59,000. I've got 9. 59. Now 60 grand. At 59, do you want to get 60,000? At 59, do you want to get 60,000? What's that? $60,000. I got 60. Folks, they're rented out at $900 a month. What's the return on investment of these?
12 to 15%.
12. It's 13 actually. At the price we are at right now, it is a 13% return on investment. We talked earlier about credit unions offering a whopping 1.25.
And Kevin, not only that, but they've got 2 years of HOA prepaid, so you don't even have to worry about the
That's
HOA.
About a I think I figured that up. It's about a $3,000 savings.
Yeah, that's great.
$3,900 savings if you buy them. Either group, you're buying the Group 6, the property in River Station, or you're buying Big Wood Trail in Atlanta. They're on the website if you want to check them out. I'm going to lock the price down at 50 or 60. We got 60,000.
Right here.
Okay, well, I'm going to stop there. Let's pass them out. Let's sell him one at 60, and anybody else, we got to move on to some other properties. Let's sell them for $60,000. Just get their name and information, because that's one we got to let them choose from. So we got one sold at 60,000. Anybody else at 60? 60,000 once. $60,000 twice. Anybody else out who want to get 60 grand? Did you want to go too? His bidder was stopped at 59.
We'll do
60. They'll do 60 as well. 60,000 all in. All done. We got 2 sold. All right, we're going to pass on. We're going to go to the next ones. That's Group 6 or Group 10. They can buy them for $60,000 apiece. We do have 3 each to sell. We've got 2 more in each category. The price will be $60,000. Let's go on to the next property right now. Here we go, folks. It's your do-it-yourselfer homes. Now, this is the ones maybe some of the people have been waiting for. Starting bid prices on a house, $6,000. Tell them about this group here.
Okay, these are 12 Ohio rehab-ready homes. They're all needing about $5,000 to $25,000 in repairs, with estimated ROIs, return on investments, 12 to 20% when completed. So it's a great value. Folks, if you're just joining us, go to ustvauction.com. You can call the 800 number at 877-922-9720 and register to bid. And you can also, at the top of the hour, we are also going to give away one 72-hour kit that's for 2 people. And so it's a fantastic value just for people who are registering to bid. Again, we do that once an hour. And then also, if you register on the website, you can get this 8-step online course.
And these are all the courses right here.
Absolutely.
There's 8 separate different courses. They're all online. You have access. You'll get your access code emailed to you the first of the week. You'll have the complete training and education so that you can buy and sell these kind of properties. And so here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Ohio. Let's just scroll through them real quickly. And we're on Group 12. We're on Group 7, excuse me. 12 Ohio homes. Here's the first one. And boy, now this property, if you go online and look at this property, you've got a lot of really good woodwork on this property here. Tell us about this one here. 1,600.
1,600. It's a single family residence, 1,671 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Folks, the estimated value on this one is $58,200. with a minimum bid at $6,000. So
minimum bid of $6,000. Wow, $6,000 now. All right, let's go on to the next one. Here we go. Tell them about this
7B is 1,734 square feet. Again, a single-family residence, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $23,100. Looks like it's got a little shop in the back. Is that right?
I should have lightened that color up a little bit so you see it better.
Okay, 7C is 1,792 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. It is a single-family residence. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $25,600.
Wow, wow.
That's fantastic.
All right.
7D is 2,004 square feet. That's a big one. Single-family residence, 4 bedrooms, 2 bath. Estimated value on this one is $15,000.
Wow. Look at these, folks. Look at the porch on that. Enclosed porch. Some great interior. Whoa, now look at this color.
This one's nice. This one's got a great yard. There you go.
There's a color.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's pink for me. He knows I love pink. 1,716 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. The estimated value on this one's $25,380. Minimum
Unbelievable.
bid $6,000.
6,000. Again, the minimum bids don't mean anything but this. They're absolute above that price. Anything above it. If you land on that price, that's it. We're selling. If you go over, then the high bidder takes choice. Here we go. What do we have here?
Folks, and you don't have to have the full $6,000 tonight. All you have to have is a $2,000 deposit.
$2,000 deposit tonight.
That's
Yep.
it. Okay, 7F is 1,152 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. It is a single-family residence. The estimated value on this one is $55,970.
Wow.
So, all right.
Wow, this one, I like this one.
This one's really cute.
This is cute.
This one's really cute. 7G is, this is a big one too. 2,932 square feet, 6 bedrooms, 2 bath. Estimated value on this one $17,931. So it's got some nice.
Unbelievable. Now this one, this looks newer than it actually is. This one, you know, what is this one? 7H. 7H. It actually looks a lot newer than it is, but I think this was built in 1907. But that looks like a home that you'd find in just a regular subdivision that was just built. This is a great property.
Yeah.
Look at the estimated value.
Absolutely. It's $37,930. It's 1,699 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Again, minimum bid, $6,000.
Unbelievable.
7I is 1,056 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence. The estimated value, $40,244 in Columbus, Ohio.
Well, folks, there you go. I got one left to show you. Here it is. The last one to say, look at this home. This looks like a little mini mansion.
Yes, and not only that, it's a big one. 2,296 square feet, single-family residence, 4 bedrooms, 2 bath. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $21,600. Minimum bid $6,000. Folks, go to the website ustvauction.com or call the 800 number 877-922-9720.
All right, folks. So here's the deal. You now have right now before you. You have 12. Oh, wait, there's 2 more. Yep, 2 more. Hit the 2 more. Let's click on 2 more. You got 7K.
7K. This one's a big one, too.
Wow.
2,746 square feet, single-family residence, 5 bedrooms, 2 bath. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $19,339.
And a $6,000 starting bid.
There you
and then
go.
the final one right here.
7L is in Dayton, Ohio, 2,022 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Single-family residence, $75,270.
Again, where some people are saying, where are they pulling these numbers out of the air? These are all done with an average of the assessed tax value, a Zillow, an e-appraisal, and a RealQuest appraisal done on all these properties. That's how we come up with the
got a
estimated
fireplace, great wood trim.
Oh, this one's got some fabulous trim. So we're talking 12 homes. It's Group 7. High bidder's going to take choice. You're going to be able to choose from any of these properties, and we're going to start the bidding at $6,000. Now, let me ask you a question.
Crazy.
I buy one of these houses and it's got taxes due of $3,000. Who pays the taxes? We do, the seller, not me. The seller will pay the taxes. Folks, they're free and clear of liens.
Yes.
They're free and clear of encumbrances. All the back taxes are paid. You might be sitting back and saying, you know what? I can go online. I can buy one for $3,000. I can buy one for $5,000. I can buy one for $7,000. What makes yours so special? Well, guess what? A special warranty deed makes it special. The fact that we put a title policy on it makes it special. And the fact that they're free and clear of any liens and encumbrances. And how often can you buy one on the internet and swap it if it's not what you thought it was?
Right.
We're not trying to steer anybody any direction but the right direction to get you involved in investing in real estate in the most opportune time ever, and it's your opportunity right now to do so, folks. So get on the phone. Let's light those phones up right now. We're going to sell. We're going to start it at 6. High bidder will take choice. And then we're going to pass them out, and these we should sell 100% of them.
Absolutely.
All right.
And not only that, folks, again, you don't have to have the whole $6,000 tonight. It's just a $2,000 deposit, and then you can reserve your property.
Yep. And how long do they have to close?
They have 15 days to close, and then you can also swap your property for up to 30 days.
Exchange it for up to 15 days. It's 15
days. Sorry.
But that's all right. Hey, all right, let's go. We're in Group 7. Light the phones up. Let's get people on the phone right now. $6,000 starting bid price. Let's go. Not $6,000. I got the little tiny gavel out for this group.
So teeny tiny.
Because I'll tell you what, this is way, way under the money. We're selling entire homes, free and clear, for $6,000. Is that right? $6,000. It's Group 7, 12 Ohio homes. Your high bidder takes choice. Let's go. Put a lot of money. Are you able to buy them there? What are you going to do? That's $6,000 to buy them. $6,000. Are you able to buy them? $6,000. Now 65. I get $6,000. Do you want to get 65? 65. Do you want to get 65? I'll end it down. You able to buy them? I'm going to get 65 once. 65 twice. Anybody else now? 6,500. I'm going to sell them, folks. We got to move along. We got 200 properties. If I have to, I will pass every one of these out at 6,000. Kind of like the Port LaBelle lots. I mean, I'm serious. 6,000 once. He's going to take first pick from the gamut. Ready? Once, twice, in 10, in 9. Now I'm sounding just like those other guys, and I don't want to do that. But guess what? Sold. You got it right there. Give it to him for $6,000. You betcha.
Awesome.
We sold at $6,000. And which number does he want to buy? What property is it? And then I think we have a couple more. We got all right, 7B is sold. 7B is sold, and they're going to be happy about that one. All right, 6,000 is sold. All right, what else do we have out there? Let's get another bidder out there. We got a couple others. What did your guy say, Rob? Right here, we've got, so we've got 7B is sold. I'll tell you what, I think I picked one. I'll tell you one, folks, that I think is just an incredible buy. Any others sold out there before I go on? I want to just talk about something here. So I've got 6,000 sold with one, and that's B, right here. And what else do we have? Okay, we got another one. 7G is sold. All right, so 7G is sold. That was the cute one that I thought. 7J. It's 7J. Excuse me. 7G.
G and J are both sold.
All right, we got another buyer at 6. Folks, we're selling these Ohio homes. You can take a pick from 1 through 12 properties. We've just sold 2. We've sold 1 7G at 6,000. We sold 7J at 6,000. And we need a few more sold before I go on. I know we're in the interest of time. I got to move on. But, folks, here's the deal. These are incredible buys at that price. You do not want to pass up this opportunity. We've got a couple left. Anybody else interested in the Group 7, the Ohio homes, for $6,000?
Folks, when the market comes back, the equity you'll have in these homes is amazing.
All right, Natalie, I got to do this again. I'm going to back up. I want you to watch the screen, folks. I'm going to do something pretty crazy here. I'm going to go back. Now, here's what we're going to do, folks. I've got 2. I just got a note from my lender. He said, I've got 2 I got to sell, and there are 2 that I thought one of them was actually one of the better ones in the sell. Here we go. Watch this. Folks, these 2 right now. I'm going to go at 7F. Okay, I'm still getting there. All right, here we go, folks. I'm going to drop
7E.
I'm going to drop 7E and 7D. Now, pay attention, operators. Pay attention right now, and callers, folks at home. I'm going to drop the price on 2 of my lenders here. He slipped me a note and said, Kevin, there's 2 I just really got to get off of. Not for any other reason that they got to move them off their books. Folks, check it out. This property here, 7D, and this property, 7E. Okay, now pay attention here. Oops, I'm going to go to the other. And 7E. We're talking about 7E and 7D. I'm going to drop the price to $4,000 for the first callers in at $4,000.
Wow.
You're buying the entire house. Still comes with free and clear. Still comes with the exchange policy and customer satisfaction guarantee. Still comes with everything else. But the price is dropped to $4,000. Get those phones ringing right now. $4,000 on 2 of them. Only 2. We're talking 7D and 7E. They're right there on the screen. Look at 7D. If you go on the internet and look at the interior pictures of this property, this is a nice property.
Yeah.
Sure, they do need to be rehabbed. They need a little bit of work.
It's a big one, 2,000 square feet.
This is an unbelievable property. It does have a 1-car garage. It was built in 1900. It's a large, large home, and we're at $4,000. Do we have anybody interested on these 2 last properties, 7D and 7E, at $4,000? Now, maybe the color of this one, a little paint, you're going to change the color, and I know you'd probably leave it the same.
I would. I love pink.
But these are 2 great ones. So, callers, if you get a caller, if you're talking, I do have to move on. So, operators, if you're talking to someone and they want those 2, 7D and 7E, we can sell those at $4,000. Mark that down. I want to get them sold for my lender right now. I want to get those 2 sold right now for that price. Let's go on to the next group. Here we go. Okay, the internet went down for a bit. Okay, so the internet was just down, but it's back up. So if you're following, hold it. There we go. That was going too fast. If you were on the internet and it went down, it's back up again. By the way, the ones that are selling, they're updating them. I think they are. They should be. So you want to hit refresh every once in a while to make sure it refreshes.
Yes.
And
Folks, go to ustvauction.com, call the 800 number to talk to the operators, 877-922-9720 to get your bids in. And for every registered bidder, we are going to, at the top of the hour, we'll do a drawing for the 72-hour kits. It's a two-person kit, but it's a $199 value.
so
we're
we've
giving away for
given
free.
one away already
And
to
we'll
a good
do
friend
one
in
and
Wyoming.
there we go.
We're going to
To
give
Dan, I
another one
believe.
away. Yep.
Yep.
And okay, let's go to Group 8 now. Group 8 is Florida Homes and
Yay,
Condominiums.
Florida Homes.
And she says, yes, it's all the sun. All right, here we go. Put on the money. Here we go now, folks. We've got Group 8, 8 Florida homes. There, it looks like now, here's something I want you to pay attention here. As we go through these, we've already pre-sold. A lot of people are bidding online, and so it's a lot of furious activity out there going on right now, especially with some of the Florida properties. So let me just give you a quick rundown on the ones that are sold. Here we go. We're Florida properties. They're all going to start. We have two groups. The first group, they're going to start at $12,000, Jason. So watch that. So A through H are all starting at $12,000. 8A is sold. 8A is gone. That's sold. 8E is sold. So here we go. I'm going to go right through here. This one is sold. You've got this condominium, though, in West Palm Beach. Tell them about this one.
Absolutely. West Palm Beach is a great area. 559 square feet, one bedroom, one bath, single-family residence. The estimated value in this one is $17,000. Minimum bid of $12,000.
Unbelievable. Nice little condo, West Palm Beach. Here's another one still available. Looks like 8C.
8C. This one is in Jacksonville, Florida. 1,467 square feet, single-family residence, 3 bedrooms, 2 bath. Estimated value $53,854.
Unbelievable. Here we go.
Fantastic.
What's this one?
Okay, this is 8D. This is in Tampa, Florida. Albert and Debbie, you better get your checkbook out for this one.
Debbie, come on. Your daughter's
yeah,
here.
There
She
you
wants
go.
you to buy some property
Tampa's
in Florida.
my sister lives in Tampa. They live about an hour away from Tampa, so this would be perfect.
Let's get it
There you
done.
go. 1,023 square feet. 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. This one's an estimated value of $37,836.
Cute little homes. Got a
There
nice
you
little
go,
porch
yeah.
there. That one's
This
sold.
one's
80's sold. Let's
So-
go. That one's sold. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Here we go. 8G.
8G, another one in Jacksonville, 987 square feet, 3 bedroom, 1 bath, $52,830 is the estimated value on this one. $12,000 is the opening bid.
Wow.
Let's see, this one's in West Palm Beach, great area, 761 square feet, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, single family residence. Estimated value is $17,000.
Okay, so here's the deal on these. The bidding starts at $12,000. We've got a group. The first group. Let's see, HI. Yeah, that goes into the higher ones. No, I think that's still there. There we go. All right. So, folks, you got, there is 1, 2, 3. I think there's 3 sold already.
Yep.
So 3 of those are sold. You've got B, C, D, F, G, and H are still available. Bidding starts at $12,000. If you're interested at $12,000, let's get the hands in the air. Let's go. Got $12,000 out of the buying, about to get $12,000. We're talking about a home in Florida. They do need rehab. They do need some rehab work done. $5,000 to $15,000. Most of them. We sold a condo to one guy, and he spent $5,000. He bought it for I think $8,000 at the last show, and he spent about $5,000, and he got it rented out for like $700-800 a month. I mean,
That's great.
incredible
Fantastic.
return on investments.
Absolutely.
Here you go. 8A to 8H are all for $12,000, and we do have 3 of them already sold. So put it on the money. Let's go. Are you able to buy them there? What are we going to do? Are you able to buy them? I'm going to get $12,000. I $12,000 to buy them. I got $12,000 to start it. We have 12, now 13. 13. Do you want to get 14? $13,000. Do you want to get $14,000? All in and done. You able to buy them? I'm going to get $13,000. We're talking about a home. We're at 12. No. We're at 12, or did you say 13?
We'll take 13.
I've got 13. 13,000. 14. I've got 13 bid. $14,000. We're going to sell it, and he's going to take pick. We're going to sell it. I know we're going to sell a few of these. We've already sold 3. We got 13. We're at $13,000. High bidder. High bidder will take choice. 13 once. 13 twice. If you're just watching, folks, if you just joined us, we're going to get ready to sell some Florida house for $12,000. 13,000. Excuse me. 13,000. All in and done. Once. Twice. All in. I got $13,000. I have 13. Do you want to get $13,000? I have $13,000. Do you want to get $13,000 and all in and done?
Okay, we'll do
13. $13,000. You have 13. And now
13 on
13.5.
AD.
I have 13.5. We got her right here at 13. All in. All done. I got to move. He's telling me in my earpiece I got to move on. I got $13,000 once. $13,000 twice. They're going to take high bid. They're going to take their choice. Sold. You got it right there. Sold
There
it.
you
You got her.
go. Woo!
$13,000. And another one down the road. Boy, she's been hot. That operator's been
right.
hot tonight. All right, 13,000. And which one is it? You said West Palm Beach?
8B. West Palm
8B,
Beach.
sold 13 grand. West Palm Beach.
You got 8B for 13,000.
13,000. All right, do we have anybody else at $13,000? 13,000. We'll pass them out at that price. 13,000. Once, twice. Rob, do you have anybody? 13 grand. We got another bidder. 8C is sold. 8C is sold. 13. 13,000. 8C, $13,000. Is there? And then we have A, B, C. So we only have D, G, and H left. Any other callers? The three that are left in Florida, the only three that are left are D, F, G, and H. There's four left in Florida for 12 grand.
F is sold.
Oh, I'm
so
sorry.
8D, 8G, and 7
Okay.
or an 8H.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Those three are still available. We only have three left at $12,000 in Florida. Otherwise, we're going to go to the more expensive ones. And here we go. All right, anybody else? Once, twice. Let's go on to the next group. Let's go on to the next group. Here we go. Now, tell them about this next group. These homes are in Florida as well.
Absolutely.
But these are a little bit nicer, a little bit nicer areas. A little bit. Some of them are condos, some of them are houses. And let's go ahead and tell them what we have
Okay,
here.
8J is a condo. It's 1,000 square feet. It's 2 bedrooms, 2 bath. It's in Rockledge, Florida. The estimated value is $67,750.
Unbelievable. Here we go. Look at the value. Look at the estimated values on these. Of course,
Yes.
this one's sold again.
This one's sold.
Sorry, a
We'll
lot of
pass
the floor.
this
That
one.
one's sold as well.
8.
That one's sold as well. Here we go. Sorry.
Okay, 8N. This one is in West Palm Beach. It is a condo, 875 square feet, 2 bedroom, 2 bath, folks. $47,104. Minimum bid $22,000.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This group consists of 7. They're all going to start at 22. They're not going to take a dime less than that. These are 50, 60, 70. You see the estimated values there. We're selling them for pennies on the dollar right now. Keep telling them about this one. Or did you already about that one?
I did that one.
Let's tell them
This
about
one's
this
in
one.
Orlando. I'm from just 45 minutes away from here. So Orlando, Florida. It's a condo, 875 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 2 bath, $47,104 estimated.
Wow,
value.
wow. Folks, here we go. There's your group. You've got A8. You've got A, I, J, and N, and O. You only got 4 to choose from in this group. Let's get those hands in the air right now. I need a $22,000 bid to start it. $22,000 to buy into get 22. Are you able to buy them there? But get 22, but get 22,000. $22,000 to buy into get 22. 22,000. Jocelyn, you've been a little slow tonight. Come on now, get on the bids there. Where's James Dean? Where is Mr. Bill? Bill, where are you right now?
Albert and Debbie, where
Albert
are they?
and Debbie, come on. We're talking about Florida. We got 4 condos left. 4 homes or condos left in Florida. We got a $22,000 starting bid. Here we go. 22. You able to buy them there, but get 22. $22,000 to buy them there, but get 22. What did he say? Which one? 8-0. Okay. We're going to try something here. All right. Do we have anybody else before I go on? Do we have anybody else at 22,000 for this group? Because I do have a lender that just informed me of something. It is on. It's 8-0. 8-0. Okay, 8-0, folks, let's go right there. It's right there on the screen. 8-0 is 875 square feet. It is a condominium
In Orlando,
Now,
Florida,
the
yes.
last show, in fact, Teresa, I won't mention your last name, Teresa H., she bought a couple condos in the last show. We had a great time. Teresa, if you're here, I don't want you to be embarrassed, but look at this one. And they just informed me, the lender just informed me, are you sure you want to do that now? He said, let's do it. We're going to drop the price to this condo for $16,000 for the first bid that comes in. $16,000. Now, operators, are you listening to me now? We have a $16,000. The bank has dropped. The lender has said, just take it. I want to sell this property. It's a condo in Orlando,
Yes,
Florida. Now, what
Orlando.
else is in Orlando?
Oh my gosh, what's not in Orlando? We've got the Walt Disney World Kingdom, you've got MGM, you've got SeaWorld and Islands of Adventure, you've got the beach, you've got lots of shopping, you've got warm weather. So yeah, the Orlando is where it's at. That's where I need to be, where
Now,
it's warm.
This looks like a classy little condo. It looks like a 2-story, doesn't it? It's got an estimated value of $47,000, and we need a bid on this property right now to move on of $16,000. We dropped it. They put the lows in there for a reason. The reserve was at 22. Is there any callers that want this one? Anybody. And now, if I pass on, because I do have to keep moving, but this property, I want all the operators to write this down. If you have a buyer that calls in, they want to look at a condo in Florida, 80 is the one to buy. That one we can sell for $16,000. Are we writing that down, operators? $16,000, 80.
Wow.
They're selling something.
Yeah.
He's selling something over
buy
there.
4.
I think it's lots.
All 4 of them for 36.
Which ones? Are they talking Florida condos?
Florida condos for the houses to look at.
Or the houses or the lots? Well, you work that out, Rob. I got to move on. Get that thing done. We got 4 more sold. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I hope it's one of the. I hope it's the condo over there. 80. They're going to let them know which ones are sold. Again, if you just joined us and you were passing along, you can see we're moving rather quickly. We've got 209 properties from lenders, from bulk sellers, from foreclosed properties. We're trying to move as quickly as we can tonight. You can go to the website anytime, 24/7. You can see what's still available. You can see what's what we sold tonight, what's still available.
Interior pictures, square
Interior
footage,
pictures,
all
of
the
them are
details.
absolute above the
Absolutely.
starting bid prices. The only reason we're doing an auction is to give the first bidder high choice, or the first choice on any of those properties. So we're done with 8. Let's go on to the next group. In fact, I think it's a time for a break, a station identification, isn't it? Is it? Yes. It is. Hey, it's time for a station identification. We'll be back with you in 5, 4. No, we'll be back with you in 5 minutes. I think, is that the cue? Are we ready to go? I think we are. If I'm still live, am I live still? It's a live show, so this happens sometimes. I think we're going to go to a station identification, give our callers a break. We're going to be back with you in 5 minutes. Keep the phones calling. Our operators are still here. We can take orders for any of the properties that we've gone through. We've sold some incredible properties tonight.
Absolutely.
We've sold some condominiums in
Arizona, lots
Atlanta,
in Florida.
Waterfront lots.
Waterfront
Yes.
lots.
We've sold interior lots. We've sold some lots in LaBelle.
Yes.
We've had a great night tonight.
Atlanta,
we appreciate
Georgia.
you joining us. We're going to take a short break right now. I think, are we live still? I can't hear. Okay, folks, we got 5 minutes. We're on commercial break right now. We're cut off the air. We got a 5-minute break. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you and welcome back to the real estate auction. We took a short break there, and we appreciate you allowing us to do that. We've got people from all over the United States joining us tonight. In fact, some people from all over the world. I just checked the internet, and we had a couple people that are picking up this channel somehow from outside of this country, and that's great. So, folks, tonight we're selling real estate. We've got a great selection of real estate that we've been selling. We've gone through quite a bit of property.
Absolutely.
If you've just joined us tonight, I want you to kind of get a feel for what we're doing tonight. We are selling foreclosed real estate properties from lenders, from bulk sellers, from different banks around the country. These properties are all over the country. We have sold, we're selling them in groups, and we've sold so far 8 different groups of properties. Now, if you've just joined us, we are not selling 100% of them tonight. We realize that because we're pushing as many of them through as we possibly can.
We have 200 properties tonight.
Yeah, there's 200 properties tonight that we're trying to sell, 209. I believe we've sold, I don't know, 30 or 40 so far. We're halfway through. We're going to be with you for 2 more hours. A couple little terms and conditions we want to go through with you. Let me get back here, and I'll show you where we're at. Let's go back all the way here. For those that just joined us, I want to run through some things. So we're selling them in different groups. We've sold 8 groups. Tell them exactly how the process works tonight and how we're doing this.
The high bidders will have first choice on any property in that specific group. Once the first bidder takes their pick, the rest will be passed out until we have no further interest, at which point we will then go on to the next group of properties.
And then if they've just joined us and they want to buy a property that we've already passed, how do they know if it's sold? Can they still bid on those properties?
Absolutely.
Can they still buy those properties?
Absolutely. They can just get on the website, or they can call the operators here, and they can be able to
Excellent.
get the
So you can call the
information.
operator and say, look, I missed of the Phoenix condos. I really am interested in them.
Or
I'd
Florida
like to buy them.
waterfront.
Or the Florida waterfront properties.
Properties.
Or the Ohio homes, the Kansas City homes. We offered a special deal on a property in, where was that property at?
Orlando, Florida?
Yeah, there's some special deals. The operators know which one of these were the better deals. They can help guide you through. We have some of our closers outside that can help you walk through if you want to buy anything that's already been passed on, that we've gone through already. So you've got a lot of real estate to still look at. Now, we're going to go on to some different properties, but the terms and conditions tonight are very, very simple. Folks, all the properties are being sold with a title insurance policy. They all come with a special warranty deed. They come with the back taxes, the liens, everything being paid by the seller or the lender. Now, there is a 10% buyer premium. It's going to be added to the final bid price at the conclusion of the auction. So if you bid 20 grand, you're going to pay $22,000 for the property. So that's how that works. And then the closing costs, one of the great things about what we're doing is we're trying to make this as easy as possible, as stress-free as possible. You're going to bid on the property. You're going to pay a set price. They're all going to be sold absolute above that minimum price.
Right.
You're going to pay a 10% buyer premium. You're going to pay a $600 to $1,200 closing fee, depending on if it's a lot, $600, or if it's a house or condo, you're going to pay $1,200. Buyers have 15 to 30 days to close. It's as simple as that. The only requirement tonight is what?
$2,000, folks. That's all that's required tonight.
A $2,000 deposit ties it up at that price and that particular group of properties. Now, here's the best part about tonight, and if you just joined us, this is incredible. I know a lot of people are leery and they're wondering, you know, do I buy real estate? Do I buy it without seeing it? What kind of guarantees, what kind of satisfaction guarantees does US TV Auctions offer? Will you explain that to us?
Absolutely. Buyers have 15 days to exchange the property purchased or receive a deposit credit towards any property purchased from US TV Auctions within 3 months.
Okay, what does that mean, folks? That means if you're bidding on a group of properties, we have 20 groups at $6 grand. You bid $6,500. You get one of the properties. You don't like it. Guess what? You can exchange it for any of the unsold properties in that same group. And if that doesn't work, you can exchange it for any property that we have on our system for up to 3 months. We sell anywhere from 50 to 200 properties at any given time on our website. We do a monthly show on television like we're doing tonight to introduce these properties to people. So it's a tremendous opportunity. If you don't like it, if you bought one, you didn't like it, you thought it was different than what we explained it was, guess what? You have the opportunity to switch it and or have a credit towards anything else on the show in the future. Now, We're going to go rather quickly. We're going to show front pictures only. So
Right.
you definitely want to go to the website.
Go to the website, ustvauction.com. Make sure you go there. They have the square footage, all the details of the property, interior pictures. It's definitely where all the information is at
Now,
on the property.
if you go to the website any other time, if you like looking at Natalie, and I know a lot of people like looking at her more than they like looking at me. She's on our website all through 24/7, other than when the show is live. You'll see a picture of her, and she talks to you, and she kind of gives you some additional information. I had to throw that in there because
There you
it's
go.
great having you as our
Well,
host
thank
on the
you.
website as
Thank
well.
you, Kevin. I
Now, folks, the
appreciate
website was down a little bit earlier. We found out that we had so many hits on the website that it was jammed up. It's been repaired and fixed. You're up. You're live. I'm on it right here on the iPad. We can see what we're doing right now, and it is a live video feed on the website as well. If you've joined us from Dish, we thank you. From DirecTV, we thank you for being with us tonight. Again, you want to go to the website to check out these properties. If you go to the website, give them a quick rundown on how simple it is to navigate the website.
You just click on the large auction button, and then you can click on the full list. Here's
is,
our
right
little
there.
gavel right there. And then you click on the full listing button, and there you can also scroll down to see all the property pictures and details. And then you can find, the additional property data on every single property we have. 209 pieces of property this evening,
3
right?
clicks. First click, you're going to get to the properties. You can scroll down and see anything that's sold, anything that's not. Now, we're trying to update them as quickly as we're selling them.
Mm-hmm.
We may be a little bit behind, so you really do need to call the operator, or you can call us on Monday morning. Let us know, hey, I missed it. I wanted this property. I wanted one of the Phoenix, Arizona properties. I wanted one of the lots. You can talk to us tonight. If you could do tonight, we would prefer that because the prices.
Those are the best options.
Those are the best deals and the
it's
opportunities tonight. But also, once you click on the big picture or the full listing on our website, right there where it says 2, and you click to the green little full listing, it takes you to a complete list of all the data that you need to know. Who the title company is that's going to be closing the property, and all the additional information, additional pictures, the interior pictures of these properties. And again, we're moving so many properties, and we're trying to go through so many of them that we don't have the time to show you all the interior pictures.
Right.
So you really do need to go to the website, ustvauctions.com, to get that information. Now, who is US TV Auctions, and who are we? And explain to them a little bit about who we are and what we're doing here.
US TV Auctions is an affiliate of United Country, the nation's largest integrated real estate and auction company. A national network of over 700 offices and 4,000 agents nationwide, with over $2.5 billion in annual sales. So it's
fantastic.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry I hesitated a minute there. I was listening. All the phones are lit up right now.
Good, very
people
good.
are coming
A lot
home
of people
from Saturday night dates, and they want to start buying some real estate, so it's kind of exciting to see the phones lit up. Now, tonight we're doing something very special.
Yes.
Tonight there is an opportunity for people to also be educated.
Yes.
And for free. Tell us about that.
Okay, it is an 8-step online real estate investing course for every single registered bidder tonight that goes on the websites, on the US TV Auction website, and registers to bid tonight. You will receive that. It's an 8-step online real estate course. We'll give you an access code. You can download all the information, tons of great information, real estate basics, how to invest, how to
Getting your
rehab a
property
home.
ready to sell, selling it at a
Absolutely.
profit, your first deal, protecting your investment, real estate funding, that's probably one you want to know. Now, if you want to check out the educational course, you can't get into the actual material, but you can check it out. You can go to their website. It's keybuyer8.com. And I just want to explain that to you. The part of their process and the education process is to get you to become a key buyer of investment portfolio properties and to own 8 of them. And that'll give you a cash flow that should pay you in retirement
Absolutely.
and an income, and that's what the goal is of the program. So it's a great, it's the first key to building a real estate portfolio, and the opportunity is there for free tonight. All you got to do is register to bid. Call that number at the bottom of your screen, and we'll get you registered and we'll get you ready to go. We're going to go on now to the next group of properties, which is Group 9, and these are some incredible lots. Again, a price that is unheard of. We sold out the lots in Port LaBelle, I think, for 35 or 4, something like that. I think we sold all of them. Here's another group. Now, people that live there, and you've lived there, so you correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
But they say that these are as good or better than the Port LaBelle lots, and we sold those out. We do have 9 of these lots available.
These are fantastic lots.
And
absolutely.
look at this. Here is something that's interesting about these properties. Port I mean, not Port, but Lehigh Acres. Tell them what I just found out about Lehigh Acres tonight.
This is the fastest growing community in the Southwest. Lots of new construction going on right now. It's the highest point in the country. No flood insurance. You don't need to worry about that. And close to jobs in the new airport. So it's a lot of great stuff.
Folks,
45 minutes to the beaches.
Lehigh Acres.
Lehigh Acres.
These are the actual pictures of the lots. And I drove down there. I saw them myself. I honestly looked at these prices and thought, you have got to be kidding me. These lots can't be selling for $3,500 apiece.
It's crazy.
They are. I talked
to
a realtor down in Florida this afternoon, Mr. Jack Lee. If you're listening, Jack, a shout out to you. But Jack Lee, I said, Jack, tell me the best thing about Lehigh Acres. And here's what he said. He said, Lehigh Acres, this is what's amazing about this area. It's the first to bottom out, and it's also the first to come back. There's a lot of construction going on right now in Lehigh Acres. There's 2 or 3 homes being built right now in the subdivision. They're coming back. And guess what? Not only that, we talked earlier about the baby boomers and everybody migrating to Florida. 70% of the retirees are wanting to go to California, Arizona, or the good, great state of Florida. And folks, guess what? Your opportunity to buy some of these lots right now at a price that's unheard of.
A third of what they're worth.
Is tonight and tonight only. I'm telling you, they're not going to get these opportunities to buy them this cheap anymore. Now, a lot of people are wondering about the lots. Is there association fees? No. No association fees due on these lots. What about the connection fees? What about is it city water? You better believe it. We're on city water. All of them are on wells. So there is a well you have to put on the property. They're all on septic systems. Now, that's hard to believe being in Florida, but, you know, again, that you mentioned earlier that they're the highest county. They're the highest point. And so there's no flood insurance when you build on these properties, so that's great. And they're all on propane. I asked him about heating. He said, guess what? In Florida, it's a constant temperature, 79, 80, 82, and summer gets a little hot.
You need heat maybe one month out
one or
of the
2
year.
days a year. You light the fireplace. You get one of those little portable heaters or whatever, and you're good to go. Folks, an opportunity of a lifetime sits right in front of you right now. We're selling Group 9, lots in Florida, 0.23 acre. That's a quarter of an acre lot. And let's light those phones up right now and get them sold. $3,500 starting bid price. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Should we sell them right now? Let's take a look at this. This is Lehigh Acres, Florida. Look at the water. Now, this is about a block. Not a block, maybe 2-3 blocks as you drive into the entrance of Lehigh Acres. That's the kind of stuff that you see.
It's beautiful.
You see the trails. There's four-wheeler trails around. There is a beautiful lake that's in the entrance of the subdivision. And Lehigh Acres is just a beautiful little community.
And Kevin, I love the mature trees. They're absolutely beautiful. My parents built on a lot that had tons and tons of trees, 100 years old. They're beautiful. So
now,
it really adds to
I'm
the
glad
home.
you mentioned that, because here's pictures of 2 lots, and you have your choice, and again you have the opportunity to switch if you want to switch at any time. These lots are there's 10 of them available tonight, or 9, excuse me. There's 9 available tonight. Some are tree lots. Some are empty lots. You call us up. You say, you know what, I want a tree lot. We'll make sure that that's one that you get.
Okay.
Or if you don't, you can get one that looks like the bottom shot there on your screen. So, ladies and gentlemen, $10,000 value. That's a discounted value at $10,000. You want to be bidding on these things right now. They list them anywhere. Again, I think the list price on these is anywhere from $7,000 all the way to $15,000. We put an estimated value of 10 because that's what all of our comparisons showed. So let's go, $3,500, and let's start it and go. And how many dollars on it? What are we going to do here? Are you able to buy them? They're able to get $3,500 on some port. I keep saying port. We've sold some of that. On Lehigh Acres lots, ladies and gentlemen, Lehigh Acres lots right now, $3,500. At $35, do you want to get $3,500? At $3,500, we're talking about a Florida lot right now, $3,500. At $35, go ahead and call in. There's the number at the bottom of your screen, 877-922-9720. And we're talking Lehigh Acres lots, and I just lost my earpiece. All right, 35. I got it. 3,500. At 35, I'm going to get 3,500. At 35, I'm going to get $3,500 to buy them there, but I get 35. Are you able to buy them there, but I get 3,500 is all we're talking right now. Just say it, Rob. At 35, I'm going to get 35. I'll in 35. At 35, I'm going to get 35. I'm going to get $4,000. Now I get $3,500. I'm going to get $4,000. Now listen up. Here's the deal tonight, folks. Every single property at the minimum bid will be sold absolute. There's no confirming. There's no calling the lender on Monday morning and saying, yes, can we take it? Can we not take it? They're absolute. Absolute means we're going to sell it to the highest bidder above that number. We got an opening bid of 35, and if I have to, I'm going to cut it loose and pass them out at that price. But let's go.
There's no liens, no taxes,
Again,
no
thank
nothing.
you for reminding me. People think, well, wait a minute, I buy the lot and I pay 35, I got to pay taxes, I got to pay all the fees. What's the deal? No, it's a $600 closing fee, and you're paying $3,500 for the lot and a 10% buyer premium, and you're done. That's it. That's what you're buying.
Plus, just $2,000 will reserve your lot
You'll
tonight.
reserve your lot, and you can
Just
pick
$2,000
out. You
all
can
need.
pick out the lot you want tonight. If it's not exactly what you want, if you call a realtor, say, go down and take a look at them. I want to make sure I get the right one. We can switch it out for you, no problem. You got 15 days to switch it out. But you only got tonight to lock in that price. Ladies and gentlemen, 35, let's go. At 35, I'm going to get 35, I'm going to get 35. Got it, 35, I'm going to get 4. I have 35, I'm going to get 4. You're already at 35. At $4,000. At 35, I'm going to get $4,000. You have to buy them there, I'm going to get $4,000 once. $4,000 twice. I'm going to pass them out if I have to. At 35, I'm going to get 35, I'm going to get $4,000, and I, boom, sold. You got it right there. $3,500. $3,500. Which one?
Oh, never mind. 18. Which one? It was 1879 Vintage Avenue.
Vintage Avenue. Vintage Avenue is sold. $3,500. Let's pass them out at 35. That's where we're stopping right now. Now, folks, again, I did this with the Port LaBelle lots. We're talking Lehigh Acres lots in Florida for $3,500. You know, someone said to me, well, you know, I like that, but if I never build, I got to pay the annual taxes. Guess what the taxes are?
What?
$300 or less a month.
That's
I'm sorry, a year. The property taxes are less than $300 a year. There are no association fees. You've bought a lot at a time when it's going to appreciate right before the baby boomers go. Do we have another one sold? Or we just have the one? Do we have another one?
Want to give a kid away?
Oh, we forgot to give a kid away.
Yep.
We forgot to give a kid away. But hold on. Is there anybody else? We sold Vintage. Vintage gone again. They can switch it for any other one they want as well. We're going to sell a couple more before we go on to the giveaway. We do have a giveaway to give away. A giveaway to give away.
Giveaway to give away. I love how you're using the little mini gavel. That's great.
Yeah. Hey, we're talking $3,500, folks. We're $3,500 on a Lehigh Acres in Florida lot. We got a few left. Get them on the phone. We got somebody else. Let's go. At 35, it'll get 35. It's 3,500. That's all they got to be. 35. 35. We're going to pass them out at 35. 1, 2. We're going to sell another one. We're waiting. We're going to find out right now. But we're going to go on. While she's checking on that, we're going to get another one sold right now. Folks, one is sold. It's the Vintage Avenue sold. We've got 8 left. We'd like to sell all these. I'm shocked that they're just not flying out the door. And what's going to happen is Monday, the phone's going to ring out there because people are going to say, can I buy them? And the lender may say, you know what, jack those prices back up to $5,000 or $6,000 where they ought to be. Folks, if you want to reserve that price, tonight's the night. You want to reserve the price right now at $3,500 on this lot in Lehigh Acres. I keep wanting to say Port Charlotte. All right, here we go. 35 once. 35 twice. I'll lay it down. I think they're going to get another one sold right here. We're going to go ahead and sell another one, but we're going to let them tell us about that later. We've got to give away a kit right now. Again, go back up to our sponsor. I can't go back up to that slide. It's too far away. Maybe it's not. Maybe I can find it real fast here. And I don't want to do that. I'll get myself lost. Let's go back and let's find it right here, folks. Guess what? We're going to give away a kit right now. Here it is right there. Tonight's show sponsor, these survival kits. Can you tell them just a little bit about these?
Absolutely.
This is our sponsor tonight of the show. We want to thank them for being here. Tell them what their offer is, and then we're going to give one away. They've given me the hand of the drawing.
It is a 72-hour kit for 2 people. It includes food and water, warmth and shelter, light and communication, emergency tools, first aid and sanitation, and personal hygiene. Over 100 individual items in this one kit. It's normally $190, and they're doing a special show price for us tonight at $169 with all the natural disasters we're having. You definitely want to be prepared in case of an emergency. But yeah, we are going to be doing a drawing at the top of every hour, and we're running a little bit behind, so we do have the person we are going to
Go
give
ahead
it to.
and win it.
All
right
right.
there. There's the winner right here. We already drew
Tim
it.
Jackson from Dallas, Texas.
Tim
is the winner.
Jackson,
Tim
you're the
Jackson,
winner, baby.
Congratulations.
Right there from where?
You'll be getting
Where's
one
he
of these.
from?
He's from Dallas,
He's
Texas.
from Dallas,
That's
Texas.
right.
The old boys down there, the country boys. You got a lot of tornadoes down there in Texas,
That's
so
right.
I think
He
you want
needs
this.
this.
Yeah. Now, if you want to buy one of the kits, and again, we want to thank Key Survival for providing the kits tonight and making such a great offer. Everyone that buys tonight gets a free kit, as well as everyone that registers to bid gets in for the drawing. And we're going to give away 2 more kits. So we've given away 2 already. We're going to give away 2 more before the night's up. Folks, thank you for joining us. If you just joined us, let's go ahead to Group 11 now. Let's flip on to Group 11. Take a look here. Now, this is a investor's dream package right now. Folks, we're going to do one package deal. Now, I want to tell you a little bit about this, and we're going to go quickly through this. You're going to have one price, and you're going to buy all 10 homes. Now, they're on 9 lots and 10 homes. So you got 9 lots and 10 homes. You're going to buy one package deal. This is one lender. He said, I'm done. I'm out of the business. I got to get rid of these. They're going to be off my books. He is going to sell them for $35,000 starting bid price. That's for all 10 homes. Unbelievable. Let's scroll through them, and you tell them real quickly. I'm going to go quickly.
Okay.
Scroll through them. You tell them just briefly about each one of these homes, and take a look at these.
Okay, there's 2 in Indiana, 2 in Ohio, and 5 in Michigan. These are rehab-ready homes. The first one, 11A, is 1,376 square feet, 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Estimated value is $27,600. We'll move on to the next one.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay. 11B is 689 square feet, single-family residence. It's 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one is $27,765. The next one's 11C, 1,121 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, single-family home. Estimated value on this one, Kevin, is $20,700.
Wow.
11D is in Cleveland, Ohio. This one's a big one. Single-family home, 2,250 square feet, 7 bedrooms, 2 bath. Estimated value on this one's $18,450. Folks, these are rehab-ready. They just need a little bit of TLC.
Whoa, look at this one. Wheelchair, handicap accessibility.
There you go. This one's in Detroit, Michigan, 898 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, 33,339 square feet.
All right, take a look at this one.
Okay, 11F. This one is also in Detroit, Michigan, 682 square feet, 2 bedroom, 1 bath, $26,660.
Wait, are we seriously going to sell all these for one price?
One price, that's what they're telling me. 11G is 2,049 square feet, 3 bedroom, 1 bath, single family home. Estimated value on this one is $26,593, Kevin. That's
unbelievable.
good. This one's in Cleveland, Ohio. Single family home, 1,480 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 bath, $26,593 is the estimated
This is
value on
crazy,
this one.
folks. This is unbelievable. 9 lots, 10 homes, one price takes them all. Wow. This is how fast we're selling them tonight. It's going to happen tonight on this group.
10 for 1, I guess.
And the property tax are all paid. This you still get. Now check this out. You still get title insurance. You still get all the taxes are paid on all of these. And I got to tell you, the taxes on them, I looked them up, the taxes are close to 13 grand. Mm-hmm. The price includes that being taken care of. These are paid for, done, ready to go.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable. All right, I think that's it. There's the 10 homes. There's the 9 lots. The bidding starts at $35,000. We're not going to take a dime less. It's a package deal. We're going to move on quickly if we don't get any bids. These are going to be available. And operators, please, if we pass, if we move on beyond this group and a caller calls in, you can tell the callers at 35, boom, it's sold unless somebody wants to compete with somebody else. Right now, an opportunity of a lifetime. 10 homes, $35,000, that's $3,500 a piece in 4 different states.
Yes.
Some of them are ready to rent right now. Some of them need a little bit of rehab work. These are incredible buys, Natalie.
3 different states.
All right, 3 different states. Put on the money.
It's only $2,000 deposit.
Yep.
Only $2,000
deposit. For the whole batch.
For the whole batch is all you need
put on the
tonight.
money. If you want to tie up a batch and then look them over, and again you say, you know what, it didn't work for me. We were selling earlier in the day Kansas City homes for $34,000. We sold one in Ohio, $35,000.
Phoenix, Arizona.
The condos for $36,000 and $39,000. Folks, I'm telling you right now, this is 9 lots, 10 homes. $35,000. Start it where you're going to buy it. Let's go. Not 35. I'm going to give it about 10 seconds, and I'm going to move on to the next group. Bert's telling me to move on, and let's get to the next category. But guess what? Here we go. 35. Got 35. I'll get 35. I'll get 35,000. Any callers right now? 35. Got 35. I'll get 35 once. 35 twice. If you're interested, I'm going to pass right now. I'm going to hold it there. We're going to pass, but if you want to buy them, get on the phone. First caller that calls in and says, I'll take those 35, I'll take those 10 homes for 35, you're the winner, and we'll let you know. So if anyone wants to call in, go look at the computer, go look at the interior pictures, go look at each one of these properties, and say to yourself, you know what, I got to put a $2,000 decision I got to make tonight. And that's all we're asking you to do. A $2,000 decision to tie up 9 or 10 homes. And I'm telling you, this is like buying a storage. You've seen the storage, what's that show called?
The storage unit
wars?
Yeah.
Come
storage
on.
wars or something like that.
They're paying $2,000 for a storage unit, and they're
It's got,
saying,
like,
what
old
if I get something good or bad?
newspapers
We're telling you to buy 10 homes. 10 homes, 10 lots. Taxes are paid. Everything's done for 35. First bid that comes in at 35, we'll get that. Let's go on to the next group right now. We're going to pass on those for now. They're still available. 35 grand. I want to hear somebody holler out an operator that's got a caller coming in after they check them out. We can be on number 10. We can be on number 11. We'll sell. Whoa, we got one right now. It looks like we got one.
Wow.
We're going to sell them. We're going to sell these lots. This is absolutely, it's one of those things that you just say to yourself, are you kidding me? A $2,000 deposit is my decision tonight to buy 10 homes for $35,000.
Well, Kevin, even if the real estate market just goes up 5% on that, I mean, multiply that times 10. I mean, it's a huge increase.
It's
in your
absolutely
real
crazy.
estate
We
portfolio.
got a buyer on the line. We're going to talk to you. If you're listening to me, you're going to keep talking to the operator. We got a couple people over there helping. It's the first one that makes the decision gets it. So if somebody else calls in, I'm sorry, but we're going to sell that property tonight. We're going to sell 10 of those tonight. Let's go on to the next group right now while the operators are still working on that one. We're going to still work on number 11. We're going to get it done. Let's go on to group 12 now. Whoa, baby. This is a group I think a lot of people have been waiting for.
Yes, absolutely. Moving on to group 12. These are 20 assorted homes in 10 states. So these are needing about $5,000 to $25,000 in repairs with an estimated return on investment ROI of 12 to 20% when completed.
Unbelievable. Now, these homes do need some rehab. Some of the properties we've been selling tonight are all rehabbed. They're all rented. They're duplexes, triplexes, and so are some of these. This is an incredible group. We're going to go rather quickly. We've got a lot of interest in these properties. We've had a lot of calls on these properties. These are all in how many states? I think 10 different states.
10 different states.
If you look at these pictures, I would say all but about 2 or 3 of these pictures are current pictures we or our team has taken of these properties. These are what you're looking at is what you see when you buy this property. James Dean, I know you're out there. Come on, baby. This is the one you wanted to bid on right here. You were calling me all week, and now's your chance to bid on these and take advantage of them.
James Dean.
Yes,
huh?
Believe it or not, that's a real name. Hey, when he called me, he bought some property at the last show, and I said, you got to be kidding me. That can't be your name. But it's true. That's his name. Folks, I got to tell you some that are pre-sold that we sold previous. 12A is sold. And that's it. 12A is sold, and the rest we're going to start right now. And let's go and put it on the money. And you able to buy the money right now? Are you able to buy them? What are you thinking right here? What's it worth now? We're going to start them at $6,500, and we're going to go from there. 65. That's 65. What are you thinking here? Jason, get them on now. That's 65. Do you want to get 65? Do you want to get 6,500? Are you able to buy them? 65 and now 7. I get 65 and now 7 grand. That's 7 grand. Just say it. Wait, we need some help over here. 7 grand and now 75. I've got 7 grand. Now, here's the beautiful thing about this. You're picking from 20. You're choosing from 20. The reason it's good, look at number 2. Look at 12B. Look at 12B. Look at some of these. Look at 12D. That's got a 1-car garage. Look at some of these properties. In fact, I haven't scrolled through them. Let me just scroll through some of them.
12E is really nice.
Look at this. Folks, I got excited because I was on time. 12A is already sold. Let's scroll through them. We didn't talk about these.
Okay.
I got so excited I went ahead. We're $6,500 a piece. Let's
Okay.
go show them what they're looking at.
Okay, 12B is 700 square feet. It's a single-family residence, 2-bedroom, 1 bath. Estimated value is.
Oops, sorry.
Geez,
Went
skipped
ahead-
ahead.
I went
I'll
ahead
have
of
to
you. There we go.
gavel your hand
There you
over
go.
there. 23,500. Minimum bid is 6.5.
Okay. All right, beautiful. Let's go to the next one.
Okay, 12C is in Warren, Michigan. It is 768 square feet, 4-bedroom, 2-bath, single-family residence. Estimated value on this one's $21,989.
Now, go to the internet and look at this. It's got some great pictures of the inside and a great picture. It's got a 2-car garage. It's on a great street. This is a great property there.
Okay, 12D is 734 square feet. It's a single-family residence, 3 bed, 1 bath. 32,700 is the estimated value on that one.
Unbelievable. We're up to, by the way, we're up to 9,500 on the bidding. We're up to
Oh,
9,500.
9,500. There we go. 12E is 1,978 square feet, 4 bedroom, 2 bath, single-family residence. This one's estimated value is 49,900. Looks like a really nice house.
Unbelievable.
And this next one, 12F, is 1,173 square feet, 2 bedroom, 1 bath, single family residence, 31,000 estimated value on that one.
Fantastic. Look at this one now.
That
Come
one's
on.
nice.
Come on. Look at this.
Looks like it's got a really nice yard. 12G, 800 square feet, single family residence, 2 bedroom, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one's $35,388.
Wow.
12H, Dayton, Ohio, 1,849 square feet.
1,800 square feet,
Yes.
Natalie.
There you go. 1,800 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence, $59,780.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Okay, 12I is 1,300 square feet, 1,384, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, single family residence. Estimated value is $27,799. 12J is South Carolina, looks like 1,128 square feet, 3 beds, 1
Need
bath.
some bushes trimmed on
That's
this one,
right.
looks like. You need a little landscaping
need a little
work.
maybe a little lawnmower too. Single family residence.
I'm sorry about that. Look at this. This is what I want people to take a look at. Look at 12K.
It's so cute.
This is like
Charming.
a love shack. This
It
is charming. This is
I
like,
need to go there with
This is
someone.
like in our community we have a place called Daybreak. This is like a
Yes.
Daybreak home. This is unbelievable.
Yes. I need a little
You live in
vacation.
Daybreak, huh?
There you go. Okay, Memphis, Tennessee, 1,704 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence. Estimated value on this one's 30. You keep doing it
All
too
right,
fast.
I'll slow down.
All right, another one in Memphis, Tennessee, 834 square feet, 2 bedroom, 1 bath. Estimated value 26,865 square feet.
Wow. Look at these.
12M.
Whoa, now look at this. Now, I got to tell you a story about this. We actually sold 504 West 16th Street at the last sale. I got to tell you what happens sometimes. It's kind of a funny story. We sold the wrong one, east and west. And the buyer went to the house, of course, and the person that was there said, wait a minute. I own this house. He said, nope, I bought it. There's the paperwork. I got the deed. I got the thing. And it was actually this home that he was buying. And so this is how easy it was. We swapped him out. We got him into another property, but we put this one back on the market.
There you
It
go.
is not the house to the left. This is a little love shack. It shows it's 1,100 square feet, but this one has got some interest in it. And it's actually, I had a realtor go out and look at it for us and take some pictures. This is actually a nice little property. It looks tiny, 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 but a funny story behind this, so I just wanted to share that with you. Here we go.
Okay, 12N is 1,242 square feet. That's a cute house. 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value $51,245. This is 12O, 1,738 square feet. 4 bedroom, 2 bath, $55,500.
Duplex, folks. Duplex. Pay attention here.
Single family residence on 12P. It's 1,440 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath, $55,500.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. We're almost down to the wire here.
Okay, 12Q is single family residence in looks like Oklahoma. 1,631 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value is $12,287.
High bidder's going to take choice on all these. We're
That's
at 95, I believe. Is that what they're telling me? We're taking bids now, but we're at 95 so far. Here we go. We got 2 left to show, and then we're going to let them go.
Okay, 12R is 1,807 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence, $67,968.
I'll tell you what, this is a great group right here.
Okay, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 12S, 1,242 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, $31,240.
Okay, folks, there you see it. You've seen them all. There's 12, group 12. Oh, we got 12T. I'm
12T,
sorry.
one more. Dayton, Ohio, 1,688 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Is single family residence, $44,548.
All right. You've got 20 assorted properties. You're in 10 states. We got a starting bid of 65. We're already up to 95. I got 95 and I need 10 grand. And we're going to pass them out, and a high bidder is going to take first choice. They may take 1. They may take 2. They may take the one you're looking at bidding on right now. So don't let it happen. I got 95. I got 95 and I get 10 grand. I got 10 grand. I got 95 and I get 10 grand. I'm at 95 and I get 10 grand. If 10 grand, you want to get 10 grand. And now 10.5. You got to be 10.5. And we're going to pass them out. High bidder takes choice. 10.5. Got 10 grand. You want to get 10.5 once. 10 grand, 500 twice.
Are you wanting to bid
He's
on
done.
that?
Sold. You got it right there. $10,000. And which ones do they take?
Yeah, you're still available to get any.
12B.
12B. I knew that would go. 12B is sold. 12B is sold. Beautiful.
10,000.
And that makes my good boys happy over there. All right. And what else do we have? Did they want one or two? All right, the price is at 10 grand. Now, here's what we're going to do because we got a lot of them. That one is at 10 grand. If we're going to, what's that? He'll take another one? Yeah, that one's at 10 grand. Is there anybody else at 10,000 before we pass them out? Anybody else at 10,000? Because I'm going to do something crazy. I want to sell them all. These are too good of deals to pass up. That one was a great buy. We had a feeling that one would go high, but guess what? Now we're going to drop back down. We've sold two. A and B are gone. A and B are gone. And now A and B are sold. Now we got to go on to the rest of them. We're going to start them back at $6,500. So we're back at $6,500. 12B's gone. Let's go. All right, put on the money. Here we go now. What are we going to do here? You have to buy. I'm going to get $6,500. You can take a choice of. Now there's 18 left is all. There's only 18 left. $6,500 is the price. Any other callers? Get them on. Light them up, folks. If you just joined us, you just got back from a date. What's it? We're on Group 12. There is 18 of them left. A and B are sold. A and B are sold. Everything else is still available. These are incredible deals. A and B. Sold 65. I got 65 and now 7. I had 65 and now 7 and now 7,000. I had 65 and now 7 grand. A and B, we're on Group 12. And A and B are sold. So A and B are sold. We're on Group 12. I'm going to go ahead and click right here. There's 20 to choose from. They all need a little bit of rehab. The rehab is between $5,000 and $20,000. Targeted prices, rent is $500 to $850. Your return on investment is 12 to 25%. What was the credit union offering?
1.25%.
Wow.
That's
You
measly
can buy real
compared
estate.
to-
You got a 401k. You got to get that thing turned in. You got to start making more than 5-10%. You got to get the money out of your savings account. I know you're thinking, you know what, but it's a sure thing. What's so sure about 1.25%?
Yeah.
You know what that is? That's $125 on a $10,000 deposit, and you got to leave it in there for 18 months.
Kevin,
Come on.
and all you have to do is a $2,000 deposit to secure any of these homes tonight. That's it.
$2,000
$2,000
deposit tonight. We have a complete exchange policy, customer satisfaction guarantee. If you don't like it, we switch it. We can switch it for anything else in the group. Right now, we're at $6,500. You got a couple. You got another one. 65 and now 7. I got 65 and now 7 and now 7,000. All in and done. You have to buy them there, but I get 7 grand once, 7 grand twice. Tell you what. I'm going to sell them at 65. The rest of them, we'll pass them out as far as we can go. Sold. Which one do they want?
12E.
12E is sold. 12E is sold. And?
12P.
And 12P is sold. 12E and 12P. And anybody else. Now, here's the shocker. I'm going to go back here to 12K. I'm going to go back to 12K. Maybe they can do that. Bert, can you do that for me? You go back to 12K, because I'll tell you what, 12K, I'm just wondering to myself, why is someone not looking at this property and jumping all over it? The price is $6,500 for this little love shack. It's got a gorgeous, gorgeous porch. It looks almost like a duplex, but it's not. Can you imagine sipping on a Coke or a soda or whatever it is you drink on the porch a nice summer night in Florida?
There you go.
Not in Florida,
Tennessee.
In Memphis, Tennessee. This is just a great property. I'm shocked that this one is not being bid on, and it's $6,500. Another one that I'm shocked about is $3,287. Folks, this is a gorgeous duplex. Let's go to that one and just show them that one again. 12O. 12O is a duplex, and it's one that it's a shocker to me that it's not got people just jumping all over it. We're talking about a duplex. The average rent's $450, $500, $600 a month. You double that up, that's $1,100. Even after your annual expenses and everything, you're still talking about, an $800 a monthly return. You're pushing a 25-30% return on investment, cash on cash. This is a buy right here, folks. An unbelievable deal right here before us. Any further interest in that group? We've sold A, we've sold B, we've sold E, and we have sold P. We've got a lot left. I'd like to get some other callers on them. What's up, operators? Come on. Get those calls. Get those people on the line. Are you talking them into it or what? Do I need to get out there on the calls? Give me a phone. Somebody give me a live line on somebody out there. I'm going to talk to them. These are too good of deals. All right, let's go to the end of 12. And we're right there. I think we're close to the end right there. 12R, S, T, U. This is the kind of deals. We do have them available. We need to move on. So if you're interested in one of these properties, we did sell number 2 for 10 grand. which we knew that would go for a lot of money. The rest of them we're passing out at $6,500. Operators, if they want to bid at $6,500, you get a late caller calling in. $6,500 is the number. Let's make it happen at $6,500, and let's go on to Group 13 right now.
Okay, Group 13 is 12 rehab-ready homes in 5 states. All these have been rehabbed or close to being finished with estimated repairs. So.
Okay, now, here's something I want to talk about with this group here. Folks, these are all going to start at $20,000. Let me tell you why they're a little bit more. A lot of these have been half rehabbed. A lot of them have been looked at, and they're very close to being finished. We're talking, in some cases, I think I wrote down some numbers here, $2,000, $3,000. In other cases, $10,000, $12,000, $13,000 to get them ready. They're all going to be under 35. You're going to be done. You're going to be completed in 35 grand. You're going to still have the returns that we've been talking about all night. 12 to 30% return on investment on these properties. Right now, we're going to go through, we're going to scroll through. We have 12 of them. They're all unbelievable properties. There's some of them that are just going to blow your mind when you see them. There's interior pictures. There's 2 of them that are completely rented. You don't have to do anything but start collecting the check. I mean, you buy them, you close on them next week or 2 weeks, and you start collecting the check. Again, if you just joined us, if you went on a late date, you're coming back. If you're on the East Coast, it's a little bit late for you. But guess what? We're still here, and we're still hoping you're going to stay with us. Folks, these properties are rehab and rehab ready. Very minor repairs that still need to be done. We're going to go through them, and I'll tell you if there's an amount that we have a bid that needs to be done. First 2 up are, let's go there, 13. 13A is a rented home. It's rented at $5.25 a month. Tell us about that one.
Okay, it is 1,168 square feet. It is a single-family residence. Estimated value is $50,000.
Wow. Let's look at 13B. Here's another rented property.
Okay, 13B is 1,144 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence, $66,000. That's a good-looking house.
Yeah, hold your horses. Now look at this. This is a property that's $621 a month rented. It's got a long-term tenant in there. This is a great, great property, folks. And this is one that I think is a sleeper. Honestly, I think this is one that you're thinking. I'm looking at these properties. I happen to know a little bit of data about this property, and I'm just going to tell you this is a sleeper of this group. It's a 2-car garage. It's an unbelievable property, and I think this is one that's going to really...
And, Kevin, all you need to do is $2,000 to reserve any of these properties tonight. That's all you need.
$2,000 deposit secures it.
If you need some time to get your financing in order or get your credit cards ready.
Or cash in your 401. I mean, come on, it's not doing you any good.
There you
all
go.
right, here we go. What's the next one? 13C.
13C is 1,439 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value $55,000.
Unbelievable. What do we have next?
13D is 1,250 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. That's in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and it is a single-family residence, $68,000.
Wow. All right, now this next one does have, we have an estimated bid. I told you if I knew it, I would tell you. This one has an estimated bid for some work that needs to be done at $3,755. So the bidding is going to start at $20,000. If you pick this one, you need to know that the work to get it rentable is going to be about $3,700, but that's nothing. Take a look at this, 1,700 square feet.
1,700 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, single-family residence, $27,000 estimated value.
Unbelievable. How about this
13F
one?
is in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 1,913 square feet. That's
duplex, another duplex.
Yes.
One of my buyers out there that bought it the last show, he was looking at this one. Now's the time to get bidding. Come on. Now's the time. Step up on this one. This is a good one right here.
The estimated value on this duplex is $58,100.
Get out of town. And guess what the targeted rent is on this one?
What is it?
Now, when we're talking about targeted rent, and some of these we're going to go in the next 3 groups, we're going to talk a lot about targeted rent. They've taken the rent in the neighborhood, and they've taken the mortgage costs in the neighborhood, and they've tried to put a target rent that beats all that. Not by much, but by 20, 25, 50 bucks sometimes. So the targeted rent is pretty close to what you can expect to get when these properties are rented out. So this one has a targeted rent of $750. This is a great little home right here. In fact, if you go back and look, there's a couple tenants going to look at it right now.
There you go.
A couple potential renters going to look at it right now.
Perfect. Okay, 13G is in Warren, Ohio. It's 1,504 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence, $62,200.
All right, the seller had an inspector go out and look at this property, and this one does need about $5,000 to $10,000 worth of repair work done on this property here. But look at the estimated value on it, $62,000.
Yeah, it's fantastic. 13H in Dayton, Ohio, 1,428 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence. Estimated value on this one is $53,000.
Okay, now take a look at this, folks. This one, you know, some people are going to look at this and say, you got to go online, and there's the website right there on the TV screen, ustvauction.com. You want to go online, you want to check this one out. But this one, it's boarded up for a reason. Check the interior pictures out on this home. It is a nice home.
Right.
They did that to protect it until they get it rented out.
Yeah.
They don't want any vandalism. They don't want anything happening to this property until it's sold out.
And it's hurricane and tornado ready.
There you go. Hey, and you know, let's see, where are we at? Ohio? Do they have tornadoes in Ohio?
Probably,
yeah, everywhere.
yeah.
That's why you need an emergency
Yeah,
kit.
there you go.
All right, here we go. Let's go on to the next one. I think we got 3 more to show you.
13J is also in Ohio, 2,090 square feet. It's currently rented, actually.
Whoa, this one's rented already.
Yep.
That's a cute home, and it's rented at $475 a month already. This is, again, you close on it, you immediately got cash flow coming in
There you
right
go.
now. This is where you want to be right now, folks. This is a great one. All right, let's go to the last 2.
Okay. This one is 952 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence, $32,500, Kevin. On that
Wow,
one.
unbelievable. And then here's a sleeper. This is one I'm telling you, I just think this is a sleeper that's going to just make somebody some money. This is a very, very nice home, folks. 2,000 square feet. This is one. It's in the group. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to have a sell on 12 rehabbed and rehab ready. A couple of them, again,
Rented.
the ones that need work. 13E needs a little bit of work to it, and 13G. Other than that, they all look pretty good. They may need some carpets cleaned. They may need a little bit of paint, tender love and care. Folks, this is a great opportunity right now for $20,000 in some states that are. Now, I got to just tell you this. I happen to deal with a lot of people that buy and sell these properties. There's a lot of seminar companies that do these types of sales. Folks, if you go to these seminars, if you get the education packages, these houses are selling. Same properties we're offering tonight, they're selling them for $30,000, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000. Tonight's a tremendous opportunity. Tonight is an opportunity to pick up some of these at prices that are half price.
Absolutely.
And the market is
or a third
improving.
of the price. A third of the price.
I don't know about you, but I follow the news, and I'm not going to say anything about the economy and about Obama, but guess what? I can feel the market changing. And from our last show, the prices have gone up on those exact same properties. We had one earlier today, a condominium that we sold. It's very similar, same square footage that we sold tonight for $5,000 more than we sold at our last show. Almost an identical same condominium.
And not only that, because so many people are losing their houses, that just means the rental market is growing and growing and growing by the day. So a lot more people are going to be renting than purchasing homes.
Unbelievable opportunity tonight. Let's start this group. I need a bid of $20,000 to get it started. If $20,000 to buy them, to get 20 grand. Are you able to buy them there, but to get 20 grand, 20,000? Now we're talking about Group 13, any one of the 12 homes, Group 13. Light those phones up. I can hear them ringing now. At 20,000. Let's go. At 20,000 to buy them, to get 20 grand. You able to buy them there, but to get 20 grand, but to get 20 grand. What do you think? $20,000. Ask him. 20 grand right behind you. At 20,000 to buy them there, but to get 20. You able to buy them there, but to get 20 grand. What do you think? 20,000. Let's go, 20,000. Get them on, Rob. Yep, 20 grand, 21. I got 20 grand. We do got a bidder right now at 20, 21. And if I have to, I'll start them there and I'll sell them 20 grand at $21,000 to buy them. You able to buy them there, but get 21. What are you thinking? Get them on there, Rob. $21,000. You able to buy them there, but get 21. What do you get? 21,000? $21,000 once. $21,000 twice. All in and done. Are you able to buy them there, but get 21? You're at 20. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to give you 10, 9, 8. I'm going to sell it at 20. Anybody else? First bidder, high bidder takes choice. 20 grand. Once, twice, 20. I know. Hold it. I've got them at 20. You got to be, they're at 20. Clay, you got to be 21 or 20,005. 21, you say it? 21,000. 21,000. 22. I got 21. You able to buy them there, but I get 2. At 21, you want to get 2, but I get 2, but I get 22,000. All in and done. And now 2, but I get 2. In 10, 9, 8, 7. I'm going to sell it at 21. All in and done. We're going to pass them out. 21. Boom. Sold. You got it right there. Clay, you got her. 21,000. Give them a hand. You betcha. Which one? What do they take?
131 or 13I.
13I.
13I is gone.
That's the nice one.
13I. Where is it?
Right here.
13I is sold. And that one is, what was the price again? 21,000. 21,000. All right. Anybody else? We had a few callers on that. Anybody else? Did they take the one you wanted? Mindy, ask your operator. Ask your caller. Did they take the one? 21, let's see, 13 eyes sold. 13 eyes sold. What else? We're going to pass them out. 21,000. 21,000 is the bid. By the way, I'm just hearing the operator over talking to somebody. You can bid on any of the properties, folks, that we've already passed on. There are some that are still left. You just need to call in, talk to the operator. They'll tell you. 13F is sold. 13F is sold. Thank you very much. 13F. Where's 13F? Right there. Bingo, right there. Sold. 13F. And that sold at 21,000. Let's get her done, baby. Here we go. All right, what else do we have? Anybody else at 13? Now I'm going to do something crazy. Anything else, I'm sorry, at $20,000. Now, I have a lender that said I've got 3 that got to go away. Operators, talk to your operators. Folks, if you're just joining us, I want you to look at this. Write these down real quick for me. I'm going to tell you what we're going to do here. We're going to go. If you could go on the screen, Bert, if you could flip to... let's go to 13A. This is an incredible property. This is 239 Ira, right there. Beautiful. 239 Ira is a rented, fully rented home that he said drop the price and first bid at 15 grand will own this house. Can you do it with me right now, folks? $13,000. Excuse me. $15,000 on property number 13A. Boom. That's what we can get done for you right now tonight. Here we go. $13,000. I'm sorry, 15 grand. What's that? It's rented right now at $525 a month. $525 a month, and we're ready to go right now. Here we go. At 13A, 15 grand. Anybody interested? Operators, can you write that number down? Because I'm going to give you another one. That one's at 15 grand. I'm going to tell you that one's the one I thought would go because it's rented. Here's another one, folks. I'm going to drop number 13E. The lender said 13E. We can sell that for $15,000. Any interest in 13E? Let's take it to 13E on the screen. Right there. 13E. Thank you for doing that. That's too slow for me. There you go. 13E, folks, the price. We just dropped it from 20. If you give me 15 grand, we can sell that one tonight. 15,000 operators. Get your people on the phone. Folks, that's a great buy. $15,000. Let's go one more. I've got one more. 13H. Operators, write that one down. Jason, tell them, write that one down. At 13H, we can sell also at $15,000. Let's get that one done if we can. And then I got something pretty crazy I'm going to do right now.
You're just a crazy guy tonight.
I'm a crazy guy right now.
With your mini
All
gavel.
Right. Now, folks, Bert, if you can take me to 13L. 13L, I'm going to do something really crazy here. I'm going to drop this thing down. This is one of the best picks of the sale. This is nice. You got the tenant looking at it. You got a potential renter looking at that home right now.
There you go.
And guess what? Right now, we're going to drop that to $10,000.
Oh, my goodness.
$10,000 right now. Folks, can you do it? $10,000. Again, you don't have to worry. You got to put a $2,000 deposit up tonight. You're going to pay $2,000. You're going to bid $10,000. You got 15 to 30 days to close. Folks, this is a great buy for this home. Take a look at it. It's on your screen. That is a current picture of that property.
That is a really nice property.
$10,000 right now. $10,000 to buy into about 10 grand. I'm not going to go on. In fact, I'm going to sit back. Bert's going to be mad, but I'm going to sit here until we get that property sold. That is just too good of a buy to pass up. Folks, we've been selling property that need work for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000. This property's closely rehabbed. It does need a little bit of repairs, but look at this property. Look at the landscaping. Look at the porch. It's a 2-story. It's a great home in great condition. Go online.
2,000 square feet. It's over 2,000 square feet.
Go online. Go online and look at the interior pictures of this property. This is just too good of a buy. Here's what we're going to do. In the interest of time, we have 3 groups to go to. We got an hour left, and we got 3 groups to go to. I'm going to go ahead and just tell our operators, if we get a bid at $10,000 on this property, write that down, operators, on property number 13L, if you get a bid of $10,000 tonight, only tonight, Boom, we're going to sell it to you. And I'll tell you what, that could be one of the better buys of the night. Let's go on to the next group. So write that down. Yes, we got a caller that has a question.
Correct, though, if we can work this out. Okay, we're gonna buy 13L.
13L. Boom. That's good because, Tila, too late. It's good. Sold. He's got it. I'm sorry, it's too late. I knew that would happen. I didn't want to go on until we got it done. Boom. We sold that one. Thank you, Skyler.
Congrats.
That is an incredible buy. That is an incredible buy right there at 13. Wow. I'll tell you, we're selling so many. I'd like to spend that amount of time on each of them. Folks, these are incredible buys. You got to get you got to, I know it's late. Have another drink, sit back and relax, and buy some real estate on TV. Tell them about the guarantee policy real quick.
We've got a buyer satisfaction guarantee that if the buyers are not satisfied for any reason with their purchase tonight, buyers will have a 15-day exchange policy or receive 100% credit of their deposit towards the purchase of any other property purchased from US TV auctions for up to 3 months.
Unbelievable.
So yeah, it's a great...
All right,
so you're not
we're going to
stuck
go
with
on
anything.
we're going to go on to group 14, right? We have a sponsor. We have a sponsor commercial real quick. Or are we going to pass that? Nope, we're going right to 14. We're going right to 14.
Okay, and then we're getting close to the top of the hour, so we'll need to give
we're going to give away another one?
Uh-huh.
Let's give it away in about, let's give it away after this group. After this group. Can you tell Netta to get that ready? We need to have another drawing with our registered bidders. By the way, tonight, what we're talking about, we've got 1 hour left. We've got about 40 properties left to go. That's a lot of properties to squeeze in. If you're just joined us, tonight we're selling real estate. We're selling foreclosed properties. We're selling bulk purchased properties. We're selling properties at unbelievable prices. We're selling them with a guarantee. We're selling them with every registered bidder getting a free educational workshop that's online. You're going to get 8 courses for absolutely free for just registering to bid. And we're going to give you an opportunity to buy real estate. If you've just joined us and you want to look at what we've passed on, what we've seen, we've gone through 200, by the time we're done, 209 properties tonight. We've sold several. We've got several more to sell. We will be open Monday morning early if you want to call and place those bids. If you want to go online. In fact, let me just tell you this. If you want to go online and bid, some of them may be sold. We're trying to get it updated, but we're moving rather quickly tonight. So if you want to go online and you want to bid on any of these properties,
USTVauctions.com.
Yep, you can bid online if you want. Once we're shut down tonight, feel free to still go online and bid on these properties. We're ready to go.
Okay.
All right, we're going to do this after this property. We're going to give it away. Now, folks, here we go. Let's go to property number 14. Property number 14, and this is 10 assorted homes. Where are they at?
They are in...
All right, Natalie, come on. I know it's getting late. You need a drink?
No, push the screen.
Oh, it's the screen.
Yeah.
No, we're right there. We're at 14.
Okay. They're in 3 different states. They've all been rehabbed and are rent ready. Starting bid prices are at $28,000. The estimated rents go from $500 to $750, and the estimated return on investment is 12% to 24%. So, folks,
Shut up.
get
Are
on
you
the
serious?
website.
12 to 24%.
Yes.
Folks, every property, by the way, I talked a little bit ago about any property in the sale. You can go back and you can look and see. We're open Monday morning early. You can talk to our operators. You can talk to the people at the office. And we're still going to be selling property after tonight. In fact, we sell about 50% after the show. But, folks, I want to tell you something.
You want to make sure and get first choose.
Oh,
first,
yeah, no. Tonight's the time
you
to
don't
buy.
wanna,
But I'm just going to tell you, if you
come,
miss
first
out,
serve.
if you wanted the Phoenix condos, if you wanted some of the Florida lots, they're all available, and you can just call that 800 number Monday morning, the same number. That links to our office, and boom, we'll take care of you. We'll get you taken care of. Folks, here we go. 14, let's go through 10 rehabbed. They're rent ready. These are all starting at $28,000. Again, they're all finished, done, ready to go. Let's take a look at them. Tell us about the first one.
Okay. The first one is in Kansas City, Missouri. It is a single-family residence, 1,332 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one's $45,051.
Wow. Take a look at 14B.
14B is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 1,054 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, $75,325.
Estimated value $75,000. Unbelievable.
That's awesome. 14C.
Cars not included.
It is 1,140 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $49,329.
Target rent on all of these that you're going through, targeted rent is $500 to $700. These are great buys at 28 grand, especially because they're all rehab. They're all done.
Right. 14D is a single-family residence, 862 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one, Kevin, is $37,647.
Unbelievable. Here we go.
14E is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 1,008 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence, $51,690.
This is crazy. You know, I'm looking at some of these prices. I literally was watching the I think it was one of the shopping network shows the other night. You know, of course, I do this, and so I watched some of the other shows, and there was a ring that sold for this much. A ring.
That's like one I need to have.
Come on, we're talking houses, folks, for less than rings, for less than cars. This is crazy.
I know.
What do we have? 14F.
Okay, 14F, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This one is a single-family residence as well, 1,795 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence.
Hey, folks, write this one down.
Yes.
This one's rented. Rented,
This
$600
one's awesome.
a month, already rented.
Estimated value on this one, folks, $70,219.
And
That
it's
is
already rented. How
yeah,
about that?
that's
$600
fantastic.
a month.
It looks like a great house.
Here's a duplex. No, next one. Here's a duplex.
Okay, side-by-side duplex, 14G, 1,062 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value, another high one, $71,000.
This is a good group right now, folks. We saved the best for last. We know a lot of people are out on their hot dates and they coming home and they don't want to go to bed yet. Sunday,
right.
Tomorrow's Sunday. Let's kick back. It's the end of the month.
Sleep in.
We had a
Sleep
good
in.
month. Let's just relax.
You can sleep in tomorrow.
So keep looking at these. Take a look at this
Okay.
duplex. So, wow.
And again, as a reminder, folks, only a $2,000 deposit is secure. You can secure any one of these properties. So
Fantastic.
okay, this one is 1,093 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, $76,000 is the estimated value on that one, Kevin.
Wow.
14H. This one's 14I in Cleveland, Ohio, 1,093 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 bath, single family residence. Estimated value on that one's $34,000.
Unbelievable.
14J, look, that's a nice yard.
That is a great yard.
And this one is 1,267 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family resident. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $58,000.
Look, now let me just tell you, this home is only 20 miles from downtown Detroit. This is a great property.
Yeah.
This one is a sleeper in this group. I'm telling you right now. That is the full group. There's a couple sleepers here, folks, that I just think are going to blow your mind. But there is a couple sleepers here that I think, and that's one of them right there. This home, the targeted rent on 14J is $700 a month. Now, I'm going to back up here. On 14I, the targeted rent for this property is $950.
That's fantastic.
And this one is half rented out already. This is a... let's see. Yeah, this is a duplex, and it's half rented. This one is half rented
That's
already.
fantastic.
Great property. You've got 14G. Again, there's another one right there. 14G is a duplex. 14F is rented. This is a great group of properties right now. If you joined us on the website or if you haven't had a chance, we've scrolled through them, and then you can go on the website and look at them yourself. Here's a great opportunity in this group. Group 14, we're going to start the bidding at $28,000. Get them on right now. At $28,000 to buy and get 28 grand. Are you able to buy them there? But get 28,000. At $28,000 to buy and get 28 grand. Anybody bidding at 28,000? Let's light those phones up, folks. If you just joined us, you pick up the phone, you make a call. It's as easy as that to bid. You pick up the phone, you make the bid. There's a 10% buyer premium. We do give you title insurance. Natalie, are these all sold free and clear?
Absolutely. No
Free and
liens,
clear.
no encumbrances,
Taxes?
no back taxes,
No back taxes.
no none
They're all
of that.
paid.
They're
And
all
we
taken
close
care
at
of.
a title company, don't we?
Title company,
I'll
absolutely.
tell you what, you can't go wrong. And what about the exchange policy? What's the guarantee?
You can exchange it for up to 15 days.
You got a guarantee, satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't like the property, exchange it. Up to 15 days, but that's all right.
I said 15.
Oh, did you say
Yes.
15? Okay, that's
Yes.
okay. I'm getting witty here. All right, 15-day exchange, or if you can't exchange it, you didn't find the right one in that group, guess what? You got 3 months to spend it on anything you want with us. It's a $2,000 deposit. We're going to lock in prices tonight. These are foreclosed properties. Unbelievable deals. Let's go. 28. Got $28,000 to buy them to get 28 grand. Are you able to buy them there to get 28? Anybody got $28,000 to start it? Got $28,000. We got a couple people working the lines, but let's go. Light them up. Tila, what do you think? Danielle, Jocelyn, Cameo, where'd she go? Let's go. 28,000. It go. $28,000 to buy them to get 28. Tawny, smile over there. Come on, we got to get a bid here. 28,000. Are you kidding me? This group is like the best. I'm serious. We did save some of our very best for the last.
People must be at the refrigerator.
$28,000. I cannot believe it. Where'd he go? McNeil, let's go. 28. Got $28,000 to buy him. Yeah, to buy him there, but 28. 28, got it. 28. 28. 29. I got a bid at 28. I don't want to sell one in this whole group. Come on, folks. I know it's late, but the opportunity is now. Right now, 28,000's bid. I need 29. At 28,000, 29. At $28,000 to buy him there to get 9. Yeah, to buy him there to get 9. What are you thinking, Mindy? 28, 29 once, 29 twice. All in and done. In 10, in 9, in 8. I'm gonna let her go. 28. I got 28. I got Clay at 28. You got to be 29. 28.5. Hey, we'll try it at 28.5. 28.5. Got it. 28.5. 29. Got 28.5. You have to buy him there with a good 9. I can get him there with a good 28.5. 29 once. 29. 28.5. 29. At 28.5. You have to buy him there with a good 9. 29. You're at 28.5. Once, twice, in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Sold. You got it right there. Give him a hand. You betcha. 28.5. And which one? 14 what? 14B. 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 28.5. 28.5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anybody else? Anybody else in that group? We got a bid of 28.5. We've sold one. That's all. Come on. We got to sell more than that. Let's go.
We'll take 14D for 28.
14D for 28,000. 14D. 28,000. Beautiful. That one's sold. Anybody else? We're passing them out at 28. Anybody else? Anybody else going once? Anybody else going twice? I got a special deal. No, I don't. No special deal on this group. I thought we had one.
And these are actually, in Pittsburgh.
All right, here we go. That's it. We're done. 28 grand. If you want to buy one of those properties, it's 28,000. Take your pick. We're passing them out. Let's go on to the next group. Let's go to group 15. Come on, we're getting down to the wire. Let's go. We're going to talk some more. We may bring up some Port Charlotte lots. We're ahead of schedule, I think, huh? That's what I'm talking about, because I've got to get to some other ones. We're going to come back. Yes. Folks, we're going to come back to some Phoenix condos. We're going to come back to some Florida lots. We're going to quickly go through this section.
Okay.
Again, the starting bid prices, they're absolute above that. You look on the website, there's no games, there's no playing around. If you see a price and it hasn't already sold tonight, boom, that starting bid price is what you can buy it for. You want to look through these tonight. If it takes you to 3 in the morning to do your research, I think I would do it. Call us up. Bid online. If we're closed, if the phones, they're still going to go to an answering service. But listen, if you want to bid online, we wake up Monday morning, comes Monday morning rolling around. We're taking off Sunday. But Monday morning, if your bid's in at that price and it's before anybody else's, we'll lock you down. All right? All right, let's go on to the next group. Here we go.
Okay, group 15 is 14 assorted homes that are rehabbed and rent ready. All of them, and some of them are even rented already.
Yes,
So,
15's got 1, 2, 3. 3 are rented out already.
and one triplex.
I got to
looks like.
tell you, and I'm not
Tell me.
just fibbing.
Okay,
I got to
tell
tell
me.
you, 15 is the best group in the bunch. Now I'll tell you why. I'm going to tell you why, and this is the truth. The group 15 came in late.
Okay.
We didn't have time to juggle them around in some of the other groups. These are rehabbed. These are rent-ready and or rented properties.
That's fantastic.
And these are some of the very best buys in the sell tonight. Folks, you want to get on the phone, you want to scroll through, you want to take a look at them, because I'm telling you, these are unbelievable buys right here.
That's fantastic.
All right, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's scroll through them and take a look at them.
Okay.
Here we go. First one up is right there.
This one's in Cleveland, Ohio. Isn't this the
Triplex. This is
Triplex.
a triplex. Now, you want to talk return on investment?
Yes.
30%.
Okay.
Somewhere around there.
Well, it's a very high estimated value, $76,000 on this one. This one's a triplex in Cleveland, Ohio. It's 3,425 square feet. Looks like 3 bedrooms, 2 bath.
This is crazy. Go to the next one. I'm going to figure out the ROI on that one, but go to that one.
Okay, this one is 15B. It's in Columbus, Ohio. It's 1,323 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one is $44,000. It is a single-family residence. It looks like some brick columns. Looks really nice. Folks, go to ustvauction.com and you can check out interior pictures and things like that. They've got a lot of information.
Look at this property. Now this
things
one,
like that.
this is another one that's rented. It's rented out. It's the end of a cul-de-sac.
Very nice home.
This home is something that you would see. I mean, this is just unbelievable price. End of a cul-de-sac. Very, very nice home. All rented. It doesn't say rented, but it is. I found out they just rented it. It's rented at $550. A great buy right here. Look at this property.
Hey, look at the value on this, Kevin. Estimated value is $102,800. It is 1,881 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, single-family residence. That's the highest estimated value we've had.
It's the highest estimated value in the sale. I'm telling you, we saved the best for last. These last 15 are unbelievable buys, and this is an example of one. I mean, come on.
It's a beautiful home. It's got looks like it has a great yard too.
This one, I think the cameraman kind of got messed up. He was too close to the house.
Okay, 15D is.
I have to get on trend over that one.
That's right. 916 square feet, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value, gosh, this is another high one, $74,000.
Look at these values. Folks, these are incredible.
Okay, this one is 15E.
Same photographer, you know, Trent.
Yeah.
He's got this guy. I think it's him. I don't know. It might be Trent himself. But he's got this guy that he couldn't take a picture of the front. He had to take a picture of the side. Now, I don't know. Maybe there was people in the front or something. I don't know what's going on here.
Single-family residence, 1,279 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $52,600.
Hey, but back to this other one. I want to just go back. But that one's rented at $675.
That's fantastic.
Maybe that's why the picture was taken, because they saw the owner coming out.
Oh yeah, they had to do
But look at this.
a quick drive-by.
$675 that one's rented for.
That's fantastic.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Okay. Next one.
Next one. There you go.
All right, 15F. Let's see. This one is 1,421 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence. $63,500
El
is the
Monte,
estimated.
Indianapolis. Guess what?
Yes.
This is one of the most desirable areas in Indianapolis.
There you go.
This is a great, great area right here. This is a great home. Look at now. I got to tell you, that's a winter shot, but I got to tell you, that's probably beautiful with the mature landscaping.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now this one is cute.
Yeah, it is very cute. This one is 832 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence. Again, another high one. Estimated value on this one, folks, is $67,532.
Wow. Targeted rent on this one is $700 a month.
Fantastic. 15H. This one's a really, really cute house. Single-family residence currently already rented out at $600. Kansas City, Missouri, it is 1,090 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Estimated value is $48,000.
Okay. Oh, you're going to die when I give you this number. This is crazy. All right, here we go. Now, the other thing I wanted to tell you about this one, hardwood floors, fireplace. You got to go online and take a look at the pictures. This is unbelievable. The interior shots of this house it's absolutely crazy. Here we go.
Okay. 15I. Is in Indianapolis, 1,008 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single-family residence. Again, $61,500.
Craziness. All right, here we go.
15J.
My best pick of this group.
There you go. This one is the estimated value is $69,000, single family, currently rented at $650 a month. It's a big one. It is 2,258 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 1.5 baths. Again, that estimated value is high, $69,000.
Crazy. Rented already at $650. Again, this is cash flowing.
15K is in Indianapolis. Again, 864 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence. $83,500 is the estimated value on this one.
Stop it! You're kidding me. This is west of Indianapolis in a great area.
Yeah,
this is in a great area. This
looks like
property
a great
here.
house. Winter picture, but I'm sure it's pretty in the spring. 15L is another one in Indianapolis. It's 1,887 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1.5 bath. Single family residence, estimated value is $81,500. And this one is another one in Indianapolis. Let's see, 999 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 1 bath, single family residence, estimated value is $60,500. And folks, make sure you go to ustvauction.com. You can check out more pictures of the interiors of the homes. You can get a lot more facts, lot size, things like that. And just know that this is, you know, when you buy one of these properties, you don't pay any back taxes or there's no
clear,
liens,
baby.
clear
They're
titles.
clear.
Things like that. Give the operators a call, 877-922-9720. Let's go back to 15N.
Oh, we didn't read that one. Okay, there you go.
15N is in Indianapolis, 1,176 square feet, 3 beds, 2 baths, single-family residence. Kevin, it is $73,000 estimated value.
All right, folks, we just went through 14 beautiful homes in Group 15. This is, the phones really should be lighting up, and they're not. And I'm frustrated. I don't know why, folks, you're not picking up the phone. There's a couple things I just want to say. 100% customer guaranteed satisfaction guarantee. You can exchange it for any property in the group. You can keep the deposit on hand for anything that you buy in the future. It's a $2,000 decision tonight to tie up one of these properties at a price that's unbelievable. These prices are, one of them is estimated at $102,000. One of them is estimated at $71,000.
Another one at $81,000. So high 60s, high 70s.
These are the best of the bunch. We've saved them for the last, and I told you why a little bit earlier. Now I'm going to tell you something crazy. We're going to go back. Bert, could you take me to 15A? We're going to go all the way to the beginning because I want to tell you what's included in this package. 15A may not look like the best property, but really, who cares? If it's bringing in the kind of cash flow that this thing is, who really cares? I think too many of you are thinking, what if it's got a bad yard? What if it's a bad day? Who cares if it's bringing the cash flow in and it's rented and you got a property manager taking care of it? It's cash flow, baby. And I'll tell you what this one does. It's rented. When it's completely rented, it's already a third rented. And when it's completely rented, the targeted full rent is $1,000 a month.
That's fantastic.
You take $34,000 price, you times that by a 30% return, and you're still under 12 grand. Guess what? This is one of the homes that's got a return on investment of, I'm going to guess because I don't know what the taxes are on it, but this is one that's going to be in the 25 to 30% return on investment. What does that mean? That means that you're going to pay it off in 4 years. Now, I don't know about you, but the bank doesn't give you that kind of return. Your 401k surely doesn't give you that kind of return. And I'm going to tell you right now, there's not very many stocks that give you that kind of return. Where else are you going to go? And you're going to pick up the equity as well.
Absolutely.
Increase your financial safety. This is the kind of deals that we're talking about tonight. And I cannot emphasize enough how incredible this group of properties are, and I'd like to sell them. So here's what I'm going to do. In the interest of time, because we want to wrap up the show in the last half hour and recap every group real quickly, because some of you have just joined us, and I want to make sure you kind of know what's out there and what we can sell some of these for. That's what we want to do.
Okay.
So, Bert, I hope you followed that. We're going to do a recap. We're going to finish this group. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open the bidding up at $34,000. I'm just going to carte blanche say that anyone that wants to take first pick, I'm not even going to auction them. I've got a price of $34,000. I want people to bid $34,000, and you can take any one of these 15 or 14 homes for $34,000. High bidder can take any one of them. So, Rob, what I want you to do is ask the operators, tell them we're not going to even auction. We're not even going to go to a high bid. First one that raises their hand gets that one. The next one gets the next one. The next one gets the next one. Because I'm going to move on. I'm going to recap all of the entire sell tonight because we're at the end of the hour and I've got a half hour left and I want to leave a half hour to kind of go through and recap them. So,
and Kevin,
this group,
just to remind all the viewers at home that they might be thinking, well, gosh, I might need a few days to get this $34,000 together. All you have to do is do a $2,000 minimum bid tonight. That's it. That's all you have to do.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I can take a credit card for up to $35,000, so don't worry about it. You got a credit card? You want the Sky Miles, baby?
You need to take me shopping.
I'll take the credit card for that kind of money. I can't go any higher than that. I got a limit on me, but I will take $35,000. We can get those to go through. And Mary, if you're listening, I hope you will approve that. Anyway, here we go. We did. We got a few. We sold a condo last month, and we wanted to put the whole thing on the credit card. $75,000 was too much. But $35,000, we got those to go through. $38,000, we've got to go through. $40,000, we've got to go through. But some of the other ones, we can't get them to go through that high. All right, here we go. But if you want Sky Models, that's a great idea.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic.
15, group 15. Rob, ask them. Operators, ask your callers. $34,000. First bid takes them. Which one do you want to buy? Does anybody want one at $34,000 in Group 15? A fabulous group. And it doesn't matter. If you say no, I think we're going to get some sold anyway. A lot of people are still deciding. And if not, we're going to pass. We're going to go on. But Group 15 is some of the best properties in the batch. And I'm just telling you, at $34,000, they're a steal. You want to get on the phone and you want to take a look at some of these right now. So here's what we're going to do. It doesn't look like we got a lot of operators on there wanting to know what we're doing with the condos, what we're doing with the Florida lots, what we're doing with some of the other groups.
Should we give away? We're supposed to give away.
We're going to give away. So here's what I want to do. Bert, if you're listening to me, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away a kit. By the way, 15 is done. You can keep that on the screen right there. Let's go all the way back right there. 15, the assorted homes. The assorted homes at 15. Well, he's going at somewhere else. But anyway, 15 is available. If you're interested in any of those, the price is $34. We're just going to sell them at the minimum bid price and let them go since it's the last group of the sale. I do got to go to 16 first. I just got to mention 16, and then we're going to recap each group that we've offered tonight. Folks, if you are here with us tonight, the last group is notes, real estate notes. Now, what happens is a lot of these buyers will buy these properties. They'll put them into a rental program, or they'll sell them to somebody, and they'll have somebody actually buy the property, and they'll start making the monthly payments on it. These are all seasoned notes. Now, on the website, you have all the information, the same information you've seen on all the other properties. They're on these notes as well. Pictures of the inside, pictures of the outside. There's some lease information. If you want to bid, you do have some due diligence time, and we'll send you copies of all the leases. We'll send you copies of whatever information you need about the property. But these properties are all already sold, and they're sold for, let's say a property's $100,000. It's sold for, we're going to sell that note for $60,000. If it's a $50,000 home and it's been sold for $50,000, we're going to sell that note for $35,000. They're 40% off, or whatever that math is. I may be close. We're going to sell them for 40% off. This is one group seller, a lender that's got all the notes. They said, we don't have the real estate anymore, but we would love to sell the notes. We don't want to manage them. We don't want to mess with them. We're going to sell the notes. This is an incredible buy, and these are all at 15 minimum, all the way up to 25% return. So 16, if you want a note, I'm not going to auction them off. You just call in, say, I'm very interested in the notes. Take my number down. Have one of our representatives call you on Monday, and let's get you into a note. They're incredible. You don't have to worry about them. You don't have to worry about the taxes. You don't have to worry about the tenant. You don't have to worry about anything. They're sold. The buyer owns the home, and he's making you the monthly payments. It's the truest form of cash flow you can get, folks. It's a great opportunity. And anyway, so that's Group 16. Now, here's what I'd like to do. Let's go to the key sponsor tonight. Tonight's sponsor was Key Survival. They've done a great job tonight. We've given away some kits. We're going to give away another kit, and they just handed me this one. You can go ahead and read that. I can't read it. I don't want to put my glasses on. We're going to give away. But first of all, let me just reiterate something about these kits. They've been with us all night. Key Survival, they do provide the most complete that I've seen 72-hour kit. It's a two-person 72-hour kit. Tell them what it's got. I mean, I can't read that far, but
it's food. It's got food and water, warmth and shelter, light and communication, emergency tools, first aid and sanitation, and personal hygiene, all in one container. It's over 100 individual items. It's absolutely a great kit for any emergency whatsoever. You know, we've seen all the things that have happened in Japan, all the hurricanes and tornadoes and things that have just happened in the last week alone, and it's just fantastic that you can get everything you need just in one kit, and that's again a 72-hour kit for two people, and
it's needed. Right now more than any other time, this is really, really needed. The show price, if you want to order one tonight, the show price is $169 plus shipping and handling. That's $20. You're talking $189 and a great kit for the money. Now's the time. What a great Mother's Day gift.
Absolutely,
to give somebody.
It is.
I mean, really, that's a great Mother's Day gift. They're going to want to take care of their kids if there was a tragedy.
Absolutely.
And I just think I have 2 grandkids. Actually, I have 10 grandkids. I'm looking at one daughter that has 2. But I have 10 grandkids, and what a great gift to each one of them.
That's right.
I mean, it's incredible. So, tonight we're going to give away the last one. Who's the go-to? Who's our last winner? Registered bidder that goes to?
It goes to Mindy Lancaster from Fairbanks, Alaska. Congratulations,
Mindy. From Fairbanks,
Yay.
Alaska.
Woo!
Hey. All
She
right.
needs the blankets in there,
Yeah.
living in Alaska.
They got the little
I would
silver
never
blankets,
survive.
I think, in
Yeah,
there.
she needs like
okay,
a
we want to
big
thank our
felt one.
sponsor tonight. They've done a great job, been with us all night, and they give away a kit. By the way, if you do buy a property tonight or Monday, we'll extend it to Monday. If you buy a property tonight or Monday, you'll get that. You'll get the kit. Now we have exactly 1/2 hour left of the show tonight. I think is that the time you got? I'm
Yes,
pulling up
let
the
me
time
check
now.
here.
I think we got a half hour. We
1:12
got exactly a
11:28.
half hour. So here's what I want to do, Bert. I'd like to just kind of recap the show. And for those just joining us, for those who want to bid, you can bid online. You can call up the operators. They'll tell you which ones sold, which ones didn't sell. If you want to participate in the auction, and you joined us late, we passed up. I'm going to recap each group. Bert, if you can just go to the front, yep, exactly, to the front one of each group, and then I'll let you handle it from there. And here's what we're going to do. So first of all, why don't you tell them about the condos, and I'll tell them a little bit about it, and then we'll just get through this. And, folks, if you want to bid, again, bid online, or you can call the operators. They'll tell you which ones are still available.
These are the Avalon Hills condominiums in Phoenix, Arizona. They're 1 and 2 bedroom, fully rented with 2 years of HOA fees paid. Absolutely a fantastic value. They're valued at over $50,000. Bidding will start as low as $36,000. The estimated ROI, return on investment, for those who don't know, is at 13%.
They're rented. They're managed. I've been to the facility. It's unbelievable. If you want a great investment, if you want a property where you don't have to manage it, it's got an on-site manager, and you want a return of 15, what is it?
13%.
13%.
But then the HOA is paid for 2 years.
So you're probably looking
Yeah.
at a 15% return, cash-on-cash return on these condos. They're available. Please call the operators. They'll tell you. I think we only have 2 left. I think we sold 4. We had 6 to offer tonight. I think we sold 4. 2 left. You want to get on the phone and call those. Let's go to the next
Okay.
group.
The next group is...
Oh, by the way, on those condos, there's 2 of them. There's the 2-bedroom that sold at 36, and there's the 3-bed or the
No, 1 and 2.
1-bedroom sold at 36, and the 2-bedroom sold at 39.
39, got it.
Which is,
Okay.
by the way, about $10,000 below what they're selling them for at the project.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, moving on to Group 2. 10 homes to choose from, all in Kansas City. They're all fully rehabbed and rent-ready, single-family homes. Target rents are anywhere from $550 to $850, and it's 12 to 24% ROI, and the bidding starts at $34,000.
$34,000. You can take anything that's left at $34,000. We did drop. Now, I want to tell you this. So, folks, if you're watching from home, check this out. We dropped property number 2F and 2G. Let's see, 2F, G, H, and J. We dropped to $30,000. Those are some incredible buys. We did end up selling 1, 2, 3 of those. So there is some of those left. You want a Kansas City home that's already rehabbed, that's already out there, that's a great rental property. This is a great bunch of properties right here. You missed out earlier, but you still have a chance to bid on these. $34,000. We'll take any one of these that are left over. And again, 2F, G, H are all going to be dropped to $30,000, and J included. I just go to J real fast. I just want to show them this one. This is one that it actually, of this whole batch, this is the one that I thought would just go faster. I mean, I thought it would bring 38, 40 grand. I honestly pegged this house to bring $40,000. It's got an estimated value, but it's a great style. It's a great home. It was my best pick in this group, and I can't believe that it's still available. So 34 will buy that. Let's go on to the next group.
Okay.
Pay attention, folks. That's a good one. 2J, you want to pay attention. Tell them about the lots.
Okay, these are waterfront lots in Port Charlotte, Florida. They're 0.22 acres, single-family resident homes. They're absolutely amazingly beautiful. I'm from Florida. I can vouch for how pretty it is down there if you've never been. This is a great way to scoop up some amazing property down there, you know, for a retirement home or maybe a vacation home or a rental. Any of those things, would work with these properties.
Okay, now on these Florida properties, let me just tell you this. We're going to sell a whole bunch at one shot, or I'm going to tell you about the whole bunch. There's 4 different groups of lots. There's the waterfront. We need a minimum bid of $6,000. That's freshwater canal. You're right on the water. I've been there. I've looked at them. I couldn't believe it myself with my own eyes. I'm thinking, are you kidding me? They're great. $6,000 for those. If you want a corner lot, they're $5,000. And if you want an interior lot or a multiple lot together, they're $4,500. So $4,500, $5,000, $6,000. Waterfront are $6,000. Corner lots are $5,000, and then your interior lots or your duplicate lots, side-by-side lots, are $4,000 or $4,500 a piece.
Yeah.
Those are great buys, folks. You do not want to pass up on these lots. They're $15,000 to $30,000 lots. And, I mean, what an opportunity tonight to buy Florida lots.
Kevin, I want to mention a few things that was written about Port Charlotte. Port Charlotte was ranked the 3rd best place to live and play golf in America by Golf Digest, and named one of Money's Magazine's best places to live in the South, and Port Charlotte, Florida, named best place to retire by Money Magazine. So
best place to retire, and you're going to go there. Look, if you're going to retire in 5 years, you're going to go there and you're going to say, honey, let's go there. Let's build a house. Let's move to Florida. Let's build us a house. You're going to go there in 5 years, and the lots are going to be 50, 60, 70,000. I'm telling you they are, because the baby boomers are all moving there. The baby boomers want to go to Phoenix. They want to go to California, and most of all, they want to go to Florida. And you're going to miss that opportunity to buy them now and hold them. Taxes are under $300 a year, so these are an incredible buy.
Absolutely.
And I've been there. I've seen these lots. They're they're mind-boggling. All right, let's go to the next group. If you want, call the operators again. If for those who just joined us, some of the people are just tuning in right now. If you just tuned us in, we've gone through 209 properties tonight. We've sold, I have no idea how many we've sold. We've sold a lot of them. We've got a lot left. We're just kind of recapping the sell. And if you're interested, call in. You can bid tonight, 24/7. You can bid online, or you can call us Monday morning and place a bid in person with one of us. The operators are going to be on standby till about 1 o'clock tonight. While we're cleaning up here at the studio. So if you want to call in, we're going to keep taking your calls tonight. But still, bid on these properties. Good opportunity to lock them in tonight at the minimum reserve prices. They're all absolute. There's no checking with the seller. They're absolute above the minimum prices.
No liens, no back taxes,
are covered,
nothing
and
like
they're all
that.
guaranteed. We have a customer guarantee, satisfaction guarantee.
Absolutely.
You got 15 days to exchange it for anything if you don't like it, or you got a 3-month credit that you can use for any other property in our sale or at a future real estate television show. So here we go. What's the next group?
Okay, let's see. Looks like group 4.
Oh, Ohio. Now I think we sold. I think we only sold 3 of these, and I was shocked. Honestly, there was a duplex. Go to 4A if you could, Bert. 4A is a property that's on Girard. It's 316 Girard, and I'll tell you what. I'm going to do. I did get confirmation from the bank on this property. All right, operators, listen to this one now. I've got a duplex. It's in Ohio, fully rehabbed, fully rented. The bidding was starting at $29,000. Okay, I'm going to throw it out there. The bank gave me a note and said 25 they'll take. If you can get 25 and hook them up, I think they had a bidder and they lost him, but they said go ahead and sell it at 25. If anyone's watching and you want an incredible duplex, we're talking a duplex. Now, again, the duplex pushes your ROI up to 20 to 30%. And so here's a great opportunity to buy a duplex that's already been done. It's already rehabbed. We're talking 2 separate units, been rehabbed, reconditioned, ready to rent. And we're talking $25,000 is what they've dropped that down to be sold tonight. So get on the phone and make that one happen. I know we've done this a couple times tonight.
A great value.
25. There's a caller. Let's find out if he's wanting this one. Answer that phone and let's get this one done. That's an incredible buy. I don't want to go on. They don't want me to go on until I get that one sold, right? All right. Are we talking about it? We've got a duplex. I'm going to stay here for just a second. I still got some time. What time does that say? I can't see it.
It says 11:37. Mountain
All right.
Standard
We got a
Time.
few minutes. So, folks, listen. A duplex 4A, I need a bidder on that thing. I want to get that thing sold tonight. 25. He dropped it from $29,000 tonight. Boom. He said sell it. $25,000. I can get that thing done tonight. Any interest at all? Is anyone watching me? Is anyone watching me out there? Because I'm here to tell you this is a buy. Are you watching? $25,000 right now. Ring those phones. All right, let's go on to the next one.
Okay.
Come on, folks. I'm dying here on the buying. I'm dying.
People, yeah, they need to wake up.
$25,000. Get those phones ringing. I'm going to stay
Absolutely.
here. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to convince you. I'm going to look you right there. We got a caller. Get the call. We got another caller. We're talking 4A. It's a duplex. We're having some fun now. We're just kind of recapping what we sold. But I'm telling you right now, this is one of the better buys in the sell.
Absolutely.
We're talking 4A. Are we going to have to go on?
And Kevin, just to remind folks
I'm
out there,
trying.
if they feel like, gosh, I don't have $29,000 available or $25,000 available right this second.
$2,000 commitment.
Yes, $2,000 is all
Look,
you
you're
need.
tired.
Folks,
You don't
tonight.
want to do the research tonight. We understand that.
Absolutely.
Go bid. tie up to $2,000. It's customer satisfaction guaranteed. If you don't like it, you can get the
swap another
swap it
property
out for
out.
another property. If you're an investor and you're really serious about doing this, you get a free kit. You get, for heaven's sakes, we're giving every single registered bidder a complete free online course about investing in real estate. It goes through every single course, and it's absolutely unbelievable. It'll help you to become a Key Buyer 8, which means you're going to own 8 rental properties.
Absolutely.
And you're going to have some cash flow. Folks, anybody, that we got any of the callers? Did we lose that one? They're still going to work on it. Let's go to the next group. 4A. I want to sell that before the night's up. He cut it down for me, and I appreciate it. 4A.
You're not going to be able to sleep
$25,000
tonight unless you sell
I
that
know
thing.
it.
You better-
All right, let's go on to the next
do it.
one.
Okay.
What's the next group?
The next one is Group 5. It's 5 lots.
Hold it. We sold these out, didn't we?
Yes,
I think
we
they're
did.
sold
You're
out.
right.
Boom, we sold these out.
right.
Not a single one of them are left.
Okay. All right. We're on to Group 6 then. 6 townhomes. And we're on to Group 6 and Group 10. That's 6 townhomes, fully rented condos in River Station, Atlanta, Georgia. And also Group 10 is 5 townhomes, fully rented condos in Bigwood Trail, Atlanta, Georgia.
Look,
So,
these properties, these 2 groups of properties, River Station, Atlanta, and Big Trail, Atlanta, Georgia, they rent them for $900 a month. These are both incredible deals. The ROI on these is about 13%. They're 1,480 square feet. Check this out. They're 3-bedroom, 2.5-bath condos in a great area. You read earlier about all the stats. You can look it up, folks. Online, you can check this out. There's just some incredible information about these properties in a wonderful area. Just highlight a couple things about Atlanta.
okay. Atlanta is one of the fastest growing stable metropolitan centers in America. Fortune magazine ranks Atlanta as the #1 best investment market. Forbes magazine ranked Atlanta as the #1 rental market. And CNN Money said Atlanta is the 4th best city in America to invest in. So, and it's 3rd in job growth, 3rd for most Fortune 500 companies headquarters.
Here's what's great. Some of these rentals, one thing we haven't even been talking about depreciation and tax benefits of owning some of these rental properties. We haven't even gone there tonight. So I want you to call your accountants over the weekend and then call me Monday and let's make some deals. We got a staff that's going to be there Monday to help you to put some of these deals together. But folks, let me tell you this. Atlanta in the last 12 months has seen a steadily increase in values. That's the kind of value in Atlanta. And these are 2008 brand new condominiums that are fully rented at $900 a month. You can take your choice. It's Group 6 and Group 10. I think we sold 1 of each, and we would like to have sold 10 of each. Come on. But these are great buys. These are great buys. Let's go on to the next group. Group 7.
Group 7. 12 Ohio rehab-ready homes. They're all needing about 5 to 10, 15, 25,000 in repairs, with estimated ROIs to 12 to 20% when completed.
Unbelievable batch of properties here. These were the properties that were $6,000. They do need to be rehabbed, but look at this. We sold 1, we sold 2, 3. It looks like we only sold 4 of the 12. Now, honestly, and maybe it's the time. You know, I think everybody's waiting for their tax returns. You got 30 to 45 days to close, or 30. No.
All you need.
You got 15. I'm giving you more time now. No, I'm not. You got 15 to 30 days to close, folks. And I'll tell you what. Here is an opportunity to pick up some properties at $6,000.
And all you need to do is a $2,000 deposit tonight. That's it.
That's
$2,000.
Now, also, go to the website. Look at the interior pictures. All we're showing you on the screen is the front pictures. Go to the website and look at the interior pictures. Look at the title company who's going to be closing them. Look at the fact sheet on these properties. All the data, all the information has been done for you so that you can do your due diligence and feel comfortable about these sales. Then on top of that, we give you a buyer customer satisfaction guarantee.
Absolutely.
Great deal. Let's go to the next group.
Okay. The next group is Group 8. 8 Florida rehab-ready homes and condos.
Hold it.
Okay.
Let's go back. I'm sorry. Let's back up. Can we find out if 7D sold?
7D.
Let's go to 7D, if you could. Let's go to 7D. Can you double check and make sure 7D hasn't been sold? That's another one. I'm going to not go until we sell this one. What's our time?
Okay. Our time is
11:43. We got 15 minutes. Okay.
15 minutes.
Folks, 7D is got beautiful wood trim. It's got a covered porch. This home, the bank said, you know what? $6,000 was my bottom dollar. He's watching the show. He called up. He said, Kevin, can you get that thing sold? I've got to get it off my books. when he told me the price, I said, "Are you sure? Because I'll get it done." And I haven't got it done. So right now, I'm pleading with you out there in the wherever you're watching from to buy this property. The price, not $6,000, not $5,000. I sound like an infomercial. $4,000 will buy this property.
$4,000.
The
my
property
gosh.
you're watching on the screen right now, Group 7, 7D, $4,000. Yeah, it does need some rehab work. Look at the interior pictures on this one, folks. Needs some work,
crazy.
but not enough work that it's going to be $20,000,
That's
$30,000.
how much a new living room
Oh,
set is.
my boy just bought a
$4,000
used car and he paid a lot more than that. Come on. This is a gorgeous house for the money. Anybody interested, that house will sell $4,000, 7D. I would love to get it done. Here we go. All right, let's go to the next one.
Okay.
I was going to wait, but I'm not. I'm going to go on to the next one. I got some more I want to tell them about.
Okay, Group 8 is 8 Florida rehab-ready homes and condos. We sold quite a few of these. There's a few left, I believe.
I think we only have
8D, looks like.
8G and H in the first group. So Florida homes, we sold a bunch of them tonight. We've got in the first group, they started at $12,000. We have 8G, which is a home in Jacksonville, Florida, and we have a home in West Palm Beach that's 7H. It's a condo. Those are the only two in the $12,000 group. If you're interested, please take a look at them, and let's get an online bid or call up one of the operators. Now, in group, in the second part of Group A, they started at $22,000, Natalie, and we have only, we do have 3 of these left. Yes, we have 3 of these left. But I'll tell you what, there's 2 of them left, but I'll tell you the sleeper that we missed. We missed out on a sleeper. Can you tell me if 8O sold? 8O did not sell. Ladies and gentlemen, here's another one that I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to drop the bid, the minimum bid on 8O to $16,000.
That's fantastic. Orlando, Florida.
We're talking
Your
a condominium in Orlando, Florida, next to Disney World. How much are you paying those expensive resorts? Now, I guarantee this one doesn't have a pool or a resort like you've been to, but guess what? Bingo, we're just selling another one right now. Get it done, Alexa. All right, folks, listen to me. This property, 8O, we can sell tonight. The lender gave me the paperwork and said, Kevin, sell it. Sell it for $16,000. $16,000. Are you with me? Going once. Going twice. Do we have a caller? Come on. The phones are ringing. Let's get it done. 8-0. Let's try to get that one sold. $16,000 will buy that one. Other than that, that's tonight's price, by the way. Otherwise, it goes back up to the minimum reserve of $22,000. Tonight's price, he dropped it right here. Now's the time to buy. I mean, if you're sitting back and you're wanting a deal, this is the one to bid on right now. 8-0, $16,000. Boom. It'll buy that property. Let's go on to the next group. Group 9.
Okay, Group 9 is, let's see, these are Florida lots. Oh. There's 9 of them. All lots are very similar. They're 0.23 acres.
I think we sold 3 or 4 of them. We sold 2 when we auctioned them off, and then I think we got 3 more down. I think we actually sold 5 of them.
Okay.
But there's 4 left. 4 lots left in Lehigh Acres. Folks, every lot is a good deal. Every lot. I'm telling you right now, any lot in Florida under $10,000, you ought to be jumping on Port. We sold out Port LaBelle. We still have some Port Charlotte lots left, and then you have the Lehigh Acres lots. All 3 areas are beautiful. All 3 areas will work.
Absolutely.
If you're going to retire in 5-10 years, buy the lot now. When it goes up in value, sell it and live on the money, or build a house down there. For heaven's sakes, go put a trailer on it.
That's right.
Forget
Not
building.
only that, but, just as you were mentioning before, the credit unions and banks are only offering 1.25% return, and that's just ridiculous for, you could...
This is absolutely crazy.
The ROI on this is incredible.
All night long, I've been using this little tiny gavel.
Teeny tiny.
And the reason I have is because the prices, folks, these prices have been so low.
I want to take that home with me.
No, it's my favorite little gavel. Whenever I do this show, I use this because the prices are low. But this is an opportunity. Millionaires are made in this time frame and time.
Absolutely,
I mean,
absolutely.
it happens once every 50 years.
Yeah, because 5 years ago when prices were, triple, quadruple.
You know what's going to happen, folks? I'm just going to make a prediction. Mitt Romney is going to run for president, and he's going to win. And Mitt Romney is a financial guru. He's going to beat Donald Trump, I can tell you right now. And guess what? Mitt Romney's going to run, and Mitt Romney's going to win, and the country is going to go to town. That's what's going to happen. All right, here we go. That's
I
just
need
my
I need to
prediction.
buy all these properties, huh?
That's just my prediction. My wife looked at me and said, "You can't say that." Why not? I can tell my political.
There you go.
Preference.
Here, I'll
All
give you a
right.
high five. There
Let's
we go.
go. All right,
There
here we go. Let's go on to the next one. Who do we have next? 11.
Group 11.
Now,
let's
wait
see.
a minute. This didn't sell? I thought we had this one sold.
I think we sold a bunch. I
No,
think.
11.
Or no,
Group
oh
11.
no,
Okay.
11. That's right.
Group
That's where
11.
all of them. All
Group 11 is
That's right.
is 10 homes on 9 lots that can be bought for one price. That price is $35,000. Now it includes. It only requires a $2,000 deposit
$2,000,
for the
that's
entire
it.
batch. I mean,
Yep.
one deposit to tie up. It's like Doug said earlier. It's a $2,000 decision to tie up 10 homes at a price of $35,000. Then take a couple weeks and do your due diligence on it.
Absolutely.
This is an incredible buy. If you don't like it, we'll
You
give you a
can
credit towards
swap
anything
it out
else on the show.
another
But I'm
property.
telling you right now, folks, this is a buy at $35,000.
Absolutely.
For how much?
Folks, if you're just now tuning in, make sure you go to ustvauction.com. You can go on the website, see pictures of the houses, the interior
How much?
pictures, and
How
you can
much?
also see, the
Ask him it's his.
square footage and different things like that, and you'll get a better perspective on these properties because we're just flying through them. We've gone through 209 properties this evening, and just right at the end of the show, we're just going to recap. And then also here, we're going to, are we giving away one more?
No, I think we'll give away one more. I think we'll give away one more kid.
So, folks, for every registered bidder, we're going to do a drawing at the top of the hour. So we've got just a little bit of time left. We'll do
you know what?
another
You got
drawing.
10 minutes left. 9. We got 9 minutes left. You got to get registered to bid, and you can win a 72-hour kit. We're going to give one away, one more away before we end the show tonight. It's been a pleasure being with you. I'm not over yet, so let's keep going. Tell me when we got 5 minutes left, and I'll wrap up some comments. Let's go to Florida. We've already gone to. What group we going to? 13. Let's go to group 13.
Okay, 13 is 12 rehab-ready homes in 5 states.
Oh, no, wait. We passed up 12.
Passed up 12.
Passed
so
up
we're
12.
Gonna...
Thanks, Bert. All right, Bert had us on the ball. Now, we did sell, I think, 5 or 6 of these, so you'll want to call in and make sure you get one. There was a couple sleepers. 12K was a sleeper. You want to double-check 12K. You want to double-check 12O. You'll want to double-check 12G.
Yes.
12G was unbelievable. We did sell 12B for $10,000. We sold 12A. We sold 12E. We sold quite a few of those, but there's some sleepers there. You want to check them out. All of these need to be rehabbed. A little bit of work, not much, but these are rehab-ready properties. The pictures are all there. You can go online and check them out, and just some great buys there.
And the ROIs can be up to 20%,
Yep.
12 to 20%
Yep.
when you're done with the
right.
rehabbing. So, okay, let's move
go to
on to
13.
group 13. 12 rehab-ready homes in 5 different states. Again, let's see. All have been rehabbed or close to being finished, and the ROIs are 12 to 20% when completed. So.
Wow. 13's a
Great
good group.
values, yeah.
I want to move on real quickly. Let's go
And several
to.
are rented as well.
Let's see. There was one I wanted to take a look at. All right, let's go to 13. Bert, if you could bring up 13L. 13L, folks. I don't think we got that one sold.
No, that one's sold. 13L.
Oh, we
Am
did
I
sell.
correct on
Okay,
that?
I think we did.
It's 13K didn't sell.
Okay, 13K was
L
dropped
sold.
to 15. I think L sold. Okay. I hope you're right on that one.
I am.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go on to
Are
14.
Am I right? Are
Well,
you
I guess
kidding
I'm
me?
second guessing. I shouldn't be doing
Jeez. Of course I'm
that. All right,
right.
let's go to
Kevin.
group 14. Tell them. All right, this is the winner of the next one. Okay, beautiful. All right, here we go. We're going to do it at the top of the hour.
Yeah,
We're going to go
yeah.
through 2 more. 14 and 15, and we're done.
Okay.
How much time? Okay.
Okay, 10 assorted homes fully rehabbed and rent ready. The estimated ROIs are 12 to 20%. We've got a few of these left available.
Quite a few.
so-
Let's see. On these, we sold 3 or 4 of these. There's 14F is rented. 14G is a duplex. 14I is a duplex. Folks, I'm telling you, tonight. Now, here's the deal. Tonight, you can buy them for the reserve price. We're going to be on the phones for about a half hour after the show. The show ends right at the top of the hour. We're going to take a few minutes and close and wrap up. But, folks, if you want to continue to bid online. There'll be an opportunity for you to call in. The phones and the operators will be here for probably another 15, 20 minutes after the top of the hour. And then if you want to, call Monday. But the prices tonight tonight you want to put those bids in, because tonight you're going to get the buys that we're offering, the show prices. Some of these lenders, some of these bulk sellers, they put the prices right back up to where they were before the show. So you want to bid tonight. You want to get these things locked in as much as you can. It requires a $2,000 decision
That's
for
it.
deposit, and then we're good to
$2,000,
go. All right,
$2,000
so
down.
let's go. That's 14. 14 is
Okay.
a good group, but the best group of all was 15, and I think we only sold one. And I think it was because it was the last group, and we went rather fast on it. But let
Yeah.
me just reiterate, Group 15 was added late into the sale. These are some of the best properties in our sale, and it will pay yourself to go back through and look at these individually and make us an offer online over the weekend, because I'm telling you, these are good properties, rehabbed, ready to rent.
Rented. They're
Some
a
of them are
triplex.
rented. If you go online, it'll tell you if it's rented. It'll tell you if there's any repairs needed. If it needs carpet cleaning, it'll tell you in the notes that it needs a little bit of carpet. It needs a roof. It needs this. It needs that. Anything that's on here, we've tried to be as due diligent as possible for you to make sure that you feel safe. Now, again, I want to do one last thing. We got 5 minutes left, I think. 5 minutes? 6 minutes. Okay. We got 6 minutes left. Natalie, wrap up the show, in your opinion, the kind of deals that we've gone through tonight. Give me kind of a recap, and then I'll close, and we'll say goodnight to the good folks who have joined us
Okay.
tonight.
When do you want to do the...
Oh, let's
Yes.
do that right now.
Okay.
There you go.
Folks, for those who were registered bidders, we're going to give away a 72-hour kit. It's a two-person. It's got food and water, warmth and shelter, light and communication, emergency tools, first aid and sanitation, and personal hygiene. Over 100 individual items, all in one container. And the winner is Cliff Kermis from LaPorte, Texas.
Cliff Kermis. Hey, we got some Texas people
From
telling
Houston,
tonight.
Texas.
All right, he's from Houston, Texas.
Yeah.
And here's a great thing. You know, we're giving away gifts tonight, folks, anyone that registered. And by the way, I will extend this offer through Monday. Anyone that registers to bid through our show or through a future auction, I will give you the course. I will give you the real estate course absolutely free. It's an online course you take. It's a real estate course on investing in real estate, investing in this type of real estate. It's called Key Buyer 8. You can go to the website right now and check it out. It's called keybuyer8.com. And you can check it out. It's going to give you this course. The course is right there. It's all there. All you got to do is register. And you can register for the next half hour. You can register all night long through the weekend, through Monday. I'll give that course away for free. We've sold it as high as $2,000, just the course. So you're getting a $2,000 value right there. Now, in addition to that, anyone that puts in a bid tonight, on a property that we get sold, you will still get the kit.
Absolutely.
And we're giving away every single property that's sold tonight is receiving a free 72-hour kit as part of our sponsor's gift to the folks here. And we appreciate that. The key sponsor is Key Survival. And I'll tell you what, a great kit for the money, and they're going to give it away to everyone that has bought a property. Wrap up the sale for us in 2 minutes, and then I'll just say my final remarks, and we'll
Okay.
get this thing wrapped up.
Well, just as a realtor, I've seen the market just do crazy things. The prices that we've seen tonight are absolutely incredible. They've gone in and been able to get really incredible buys on these properties all over the country. They're in Arizona, in Florida, absolutely gorgeous lakefront properties, condos, houses, things like that. People, you know, instead of just leaving your money in the bank and getting just very minimal returns, the 1.25%, it's not worth it to me. Absolutely. Now is the time when millionaires are made, because you can invest in these properties, get them for literally pennies on the dollar, and that's what it's all about, is when you have the money to invest and can get it at literally a third of the prices of what they were going for 5 years ago. That's
It's unbelievable.
where the market's at right now. So
Yeah.
it's just basically pick up as much as you can as far as inventory to grow your real estate portfolio, and really, you know, because in 5 or 10 years when the market does bounce back and those properties, you know, grow 50 to 100%, things like that, you're really in a great
Right.
situation at that point. So
Well, Natalie, thank you. It's been a pleasure working with Natalie.
Thank you.
Natalie Guston.
that's right.
Okay, I always call her Natalie Borey. Not that she's boring,
That's-
because she's not boring
no.
at all.
Well, that's
No.
what happens when you get married once or
No,
twice.
Natalie, it's been a pleasure with you tonight. I think we've had a lot of fun. I hope we've made a lot of happy customers tonight. I hope you're with us. We do this show about every 6 weeks. We broadcast it out of Salt Lake City. We want to thank BI Productions, the production studio, and the entire staff and the entire team that's been with us. We want to give our caller operators a hand. They've done a fabulous job, our operators and our ringmen, Jason and Annetta and Rob and the whole group. We want to thank you all for being here. We want to thank the backstage people, the production crew. Bert and your entire crew have been absolutely fabulous. Folks, a great opportunity tonight for a lot of people. It's still open 24/7. You can go bid online. It's ustvauctions.com. We've enjoyed the night. I hope you've got some great deals. I hope you've been educated as well. We've talked a lot about return on investment, and we hope that we can help you increase your return on investment better than some of the sources that you have right now and where you're putting your money in different places right now. We want to thank our sellers, all of the sellers, the lenders that we work with, the bulk sellers that we work with, the different groups of people that we work with that provide us these properties. We want to thank them, and especially we want to thank our sponsor for being with us tonight. He's given away some great prizes, some great gifts,
Fantastic.
and we also want to thank the sponsor of the education course. And that's a great course that you're all going to get for being with us tonight on the show. Again, you can call up to anytime. You can go online and register to bid online. Any properties, just as a last reminder, any properties that you bid on tonight and buy, and we end up accepting that offer. And again, the minimum bids are where we need to be. After tonight, they're going to go up. So if you want to bid, tonight is the night to bid before the top of the hour, before the I guess tomorrow morning or before Monday morning. If you place a bid online, you'll still get the free gift, and you'll still have the opportunity to buy it at the prices that we have them marked. The minimum bid is the price you have to pay tonight, and then they're going to go back up first of the week. Thanks again for being with us tonight.
Thanks so much.
Thanks for Dish and
Thank you.
DirecTV and the channels that broadcasted us tonight. We appreciate them. And any final words?
No, just have a wonderful weekend, and we appreciate you joining us this evening.
All right,
Thank you
good
so
night,
much.
and thank you all.
Thank you. Good night.